Oh.
Wait, what?
I've started.
Okay. 2, 3.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back.
Oh, hey,
Yeah,
Rodger.
whoa!
Absolute silence. All right.
Ben, I
You
like
guys were
realized.
excited, wanting to get back into it, but you guys traveled further into the island last time. You managed to have talkings too of another particular skinwalker. This one seemingly more intelligent, as it guided you further into the island, as you found a grand stage with columns around it, as a larger, almost a prolific figure sat in a throne carved out of a giant tree. As it watched over, as you guys got swarmed, as Barbados made his way onto this stage and prepared to fight against this other skinwalker, but it seemed to have something up its sleeve. As the battle continues and you guys were cleaving through, eventually a forest fire gets set through to light the stage of this battle. As eventually Law, he attempts to make a couple shots and try to make his presence known to this overbearing figure, but is immediately sent into his mental timeout. Then, as the battle continued, Law, who was still trying to get attention from this creature, like a son trying to find his father's love, he immediately gets just absolutely mind raped
Fighting his demons.
into being given the command of to kill those that are the closest to him. Unable to resist the ability, he falls under this powerful mental ensnarement. With some quick thinking, he is able to swap uh, more soul slash mental places with the being that resides within his sword, as Bloodhound, his faithful companion, takes over his body as he is limply within this ethereal sword. As the fight rages on, Barbados shows off a powerful new form, one that you guys have not seen yet, one that seems to be expelling an amount of heat that is extremely uncomfortable, enough that it is starting to singe and burn the flesh, so those who are unable to take the heat start to flee away from this battle.
I think I knocked out like 2 people.
Yeah, you're knocking people out from just the residual fucking power of it. As people are starting to flee, William Blaze, you manage to, through a fit of willpower, that which fueled it being the death of a very close personality of yours, manages for Ghost Rider to be able to persist, for him to stay conscious and to come onto the stage. And as Barbados is trying to siphon away the power of Nakai, as the captain is is coming forward to him, Barbados being told that he needs to kill what binds him to truly set himself free. As Barbados refuses and tries to steal away the power of Nakai, William Blaze, you, in your form, which is able to completely bypass all mechanics that the DM wants to do, because it does a billion damage, you're able to just obliterate this man, which I made a mistake in the session by telling you it was only 5,300 D8. That's not
Only.
true.
It
It
was
is
way
actually 8 times that, because it's 8 D8 per soul.
more.
Dude.
We re-rolled it later. It turned out to be what, like almost over 100,000 damage.
It was
Like
192,000 damage.
He
Yes.
took half damage though,
He took half damage. Yes.
so only down to like 90k.
Ah.
But you managed to absolutely obliterate him. And that's where we're gonna pick up the session. Bloodhound is currently carrying Thatch, just sprinting away. Doc, you're coming back in after you secure the rest of the group a decent ways away. We'll get to them in a minute. We zoom in, Barbados. You have just taken this power within you, as you still feel the heat coming off of you. You still have about 18 seconds left of this power, as you just feel the heat billowing off of you. As you see Blaze, as he finishes looking at Nakai, his form as it's dissipating, you just hear just echoing off into the forest.
Oh.
Okay.
Say, oh yeah, you guys should. Well, I guess it doesn't affect you. So these next 2 bursts will.
Barbados, please
Yeah.
roll your heat damage real quick.
Okay. It'll be This next one's gonna be 20 D12s.
Barbados friend, you're really hot.
It's inappropriate, Captain.
It's not like that.
It's 122 fire damage.
Blaze, you were currently
Uh,
this boy.
Immune to fire damage. This
Yep.
Ghost Rider.
No, I know. At new session, you're God boy now.
Oh, okay. Ugh.
So I'm assuming you activate your thing.
I activate it.
Oh,
As
no.
as you see this heat start to swell around you, as another wave nova of heat bursts off from you, you notice there seems to be like a bit of area. It almost seems like it's kind of like the mirage effect, like the kind of like bending of light. As you see, like there appears to be like a cool zone around where William Blaze is.
Oh. Oh, well, that's new.
What the?
It's the boy.
I love this movie so much. I love the freaking
Such a.
Russell
Why
Crowe's
is
in
he?
the background.
He's in the background.
I love it so much, dude.
What else?
Oh my God! Please protect me, please.
As as Nakai's body starts to just dissipate away, as you see Doc is coming back in, ash still building up.
You guys really shouldn't be this close, honestly. I don't know how to turn it off.
What do you mean?
I don't know how to turn it off.
Turn what off?
Roll
What,
another
Captain?
blaze of heat.
Okay.
I'm not leaving you out here, Barbados.
No, Captain. Literally, I. Okay.
Another flash of heat. And we see more of the trees. The ones that weren't burning before have now just instantly conflagrated.
Captain, I mean like that. I'm pointing over at that.
Oh, neat. Cool. Wait, how are you doing that?
I look up and down at myself.
Doc,
Are you
you've made
serious,
it back onto the stage at this point.
Okay, everybody's just crowding in on a spot at a time where I don't think we should be crowded.
Barbados, that was an incredible performance. It's feeling pretty
No, yeah, the
comfy.
Yeah, it feels
interesting
pretty
part.
good, man.
No, I'm pretty
I'm-
sure after
I'm
this
gonna
all
start
turns
running
off.
away.
You start backing away.
Do you want me to swap you out, dude?
I don't even know who you are.
Can I see the group from where we're at?
No, they are. There's a lot of ash. There's a lot of fire. They're at least 400 to 500 feet out. They're really far. So not at the moment.
Okay,
Don't worry,
well,
Captain. I'll take care of him. Cage,
You
come
can-
with
you
me.
can try
yeah,
to- you can try to
Cage,
make
bye,
a-
Cage.
Oh, you know me. Of course.
Yeah, I'll take Cage back to the group. I'll make sure to make our path through the ash.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You just kind of move a hand to the side, and you see the ash actually forms like a pure tunnel of like open space.
Very nice.
Oh man, that's really cool power.
Yeah, funny thing about
Pretty
this,
fond of it
Captain,
myself.
I am like 80% sure once this wears off, I'm gonna pass out. So I think I got a few more seconds left until.
Throw another blaze of heat.
Ugh.
Okay, well, I'll be here and I'll take your body back to the shore, I
Another
guess.
another blaze as the grass around you starts to conflagrate as well. As with that final burst, Barbados, you feel your body return to normal.
Oh yeah, there. Oh yeah, there. Oh.
Roll a con save at triple disadvantage.
You can do it, Barbados. 3 nat 20s.
That's
Okay.
a 17. Oh, that's just a 13.
13, Barbados.
Ugh.
Alright, come on. I'm
He's
gonna
like-
pick him up and fireman carry him across my shoulders.
I'm
Easy
the
enough.
strongest.
Yeah, you're the strongest.
Easy enough. You guys just start an easy walk out, just kind of sidestepping all of the burning foliage.
I imagine we're like doing that slow motion walk out of the burning forest, like in an action
Yeah,
movie.
yeah, everything looks fucking awesome. As just pure destruction was just left in the wake. Okay, let us erase everything.
Goodbye, arena battleground.
This reminds me of my time back in Vietnam.
You were
You
in
don't-
Vietnam, William?
Yeah, none of you guys know what that is.
Wait a minute. What?
What's this place,
Unconscious.
Vietnam?
All right.
Oh shoot! I just ruined our social credit.
Oh,
Bing
no.
Bing shilling. Bing shilling.
By mentioning Vietnam, how'd you ruin our social credit?
Is it the other one?
It's Taiwan. You're
Yeah,
fine.
oh man, there it goes. Now we're
Okay.
Oh
goes.
no,
Come
what
on,
am I ever
dude.
gonna do without my Chinese social credit in America?
Yeah, it's a joke.
Probably perish.
Bing shilling.
I'll be doing my doctor thing, making my rounds.
Oh, perfect.
As you guys are heading there, Bloodhound's actually spec'd into medicine, so he's gonna try to stabilize Thatch. Because
Huh.
okay, just enough to stabilize him.
Ah.
Okay, good. Next thing, Captain, roll perception check,
Okay.
as well as Doc and Blaze.
God, Law's just gonna kill everybody, isn't he?
Perception.
That is a
Wow.
36.
Okay, that's
The
pretty
20.
poggers.
36. You see
With a nat 20.
Someone just sitting on the ground that you've never seen before.
What the
Ah.
fuck is this?
I walk over with Barbados on my shoulders. Go,
You see like blood still coming off of him as he's kind of holding his arm.
Hello, sir.
Oh, hey, it's you all. Welcome back.
The heck is he?
Got some jobs for you.
You seem to know us. Who are you?
Right. You wouldn't You remember the big scary thing?
There was a lot of those, friend.
Oh, he's the other kind. Huh?
The one that didn't try to kill you.
Oh. The one that this guy here, and I motion to Barbados, who's asleep over my shoulder. The one that he trusted?
Yeah, actually, yeah. That's good. He's alive. That's really good.
Oh yeah, he's good and alive, yeah.
You see him lean his head against the tree, and he goes, okay, just give me a minute. Please.
Well, what's your name? We'll get you some medical attention.
Name's Abbott.
Pleasure to meet you, Abbott, and thank you for all your help. Medic! Oh God, medic!
As you hear the captain screaming, Doc, you look over and you just see a normal-looking man, just a pretty plain-looking guy. Looks like a farmer. He just has sustained a pretty healthy amount of injuries.
This is that skinwalker that we sent flying with the ship.
We didn't do that. And you
Flank with
couldn't
the
know
ship?
we did that.
As he's sitting there and you
I
start
was
to
on the
approach
ship
him,
with you.
he
Yeah,
looks
we
at you and
switched
goes,
early.
I would wait on me. I think your friend over there is a little bit worse for wear. The big fellow was trying to help him.
I'm the strongest.
Yes, Barbados, you're very strong. As I shift you back up onto my shoulders.
His weight just kind of slumps to one side. It's like an arm dangles down. As you guys see, Law turns around and he goes, oh shit, hey you, a beer, Doc.
I turn and look. Why is that? You sound a little funny. But what do you need?
Okay, look, I don't sound a little funny, just how my voice is. Oh, right.
Mhm.
Yeah, sure. Him. He points down at Thatch, who's still currently unconscious on the ground. He goes, yeah, I mean, I patch his wounds as well as I can, but I'm not really the best at doing that.
Oh, we'll see. I inspect
Oh.
his.
Me first.
Rowena drops Barbados on the ground and
Or
swaps
just
over to
drop
Thatch.
me.
He plops onto the ground as Abbott kind of like moves out of the way as you just plop against the tree. Roll a medicine check.
Got it. That's a 62.
It is. He did not do a good job. You see, he had been applying pressure to his head wound.
Oh God.
I mean, he's not dead, and he's currently stopped the bleeding. But you would not trust this man to save another life.
Doc, do you need any of the health pots I have on me? Rowena starts digging through her little side bag.
No, it's okay, Captain. I got my supplies still.
You sure? Is everyone else okay? Rowena starts doing a head count.
I haven't had a
I'm
chance to
the
do my rounds.
strongest.
As when
I
you
mean,
see
I
him, you see him kind of like move his hand over his forehead, and he goes, "Aside from it being hotter than hell in here, yeah, I'm good."
Couldn't you maybe remedy the heat?
As you see Owen, he kind of like touches his hand on the ground, and you see it just starts to turn to gas.
It's too hot. There is no water in the air. Get it? No.
Yeah,
It's a
the
movie
Incredible
reference.
reference.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
That was a
Frozone.
real awkward silence, friends.
As the moon tracker goes, "Yes, there is no water in the air."
God dang it. Yeah.
Anyway, starting with Thatch, I'll make my rounds. Do you want me to
Alright.
just roll one universal roll?
Yes, please.
On quick patch for medicine check.
Quick patch.
I never forget. 6.
Like getting this HP as well.
Yeah, do I get it as well?
Everyone's getting the HP.
Everyone that's injured is getting the HP.
Yay!
It's a 67.
67.
A 67. Perfect.
As that as he eventually wakes up after you finish like doctoring everybody. Barbados, you're still napping, dude.
I'm
As
just
that
leaning over Thatch.
he kind of that's kind of with a bit of struggle opens his eyes and he goes, "Oh, good. Oh, I've been heaven. Okay, well at least it was a good run."
You're not in heaven. You're still alive, Thatch. Although, thanks for the compliment, though.
As that he was closing his eyes, he opens them again and goes, I make it out of another one. That's good. That's really good."
I'm glad to see you're in high spirits.
Ash goes, I do. Well, I'm very happy that you're alive. He leans up and he just gives you a warm embrace.
Ow. Return the embrace.
He goes,
Very
I do take it Barbados was able to take care of that creature.
Yeah. Yeah, he was. It was a little spooky there for a second, but he did it. I trusted him the
also
whole
helped.
time.
Of course. Well, that's good that he's on our side. That's very interesting for him.
Yeah. And William Blaze, he did the last blow, I believe. So I guess really we have him to thank.
He's turning out to be much more valuable than he initially seemed.
Yeah, seems so.
Kenzo is also unconscious.
Kenzo.
As you see, Alan was carrying him. And
I-
then,
I want to turn to Rowena would know that Law is no longer Law now, right? Because she interacted with him. Could she make like a check to infer?
make an intelligence check. You definitely know Law started acting weird.
She has spoken to Bloodhound.
He
a
dropped
lot,
me on
too.
my ass and said, "Fine, screw you," and left.
Yeah, no. This is not a high DC to make.
Oh well,
Yeah.
look at that. Plus intelligence is +3.
Yeah, you're instantly able to pick up on the speech and mannerisms of Bloodhound. As you see as he's sitting there, you see him like start reaching into his pocket. And he goes, "Right, no fucking cigarettes."
What's in your pocket?
Hey you. I kind of
Wait,
step closer over to Law's character.
Sorry, I'm just as he says no cigarettes, just like in his head, I wanted to hear like, hey, no smoking or drinking with my body. You can poison.
Purist.
As in his mind, you hear, Of course, your body's a fucking temple, ain't it?
I mean, if I don't do it to mine, you don't get to do it to mine. I feel like that's kind of fair. If I was in your body, I'd do the same.
You are in his
Fine,
body.
whatever. You see him kind of like looking like up in the sky, and then he looks back down at you and goes, "Sorry, what? I wasn't paying attention."
Ah, yeah. How is the sword boy? I
He goes,
gesture.
he goes, "How about you check on him?" He tosses a sword at you.
Oh.
Its blade just flops down.
I pick up the sword and I go, hello?
Hey, okay. Before I even say anything out of character or in character, does the sword react or do I react like I want to attack her?
Oh no, you immediately are wanting to kill her, but you're more or less trying just to convince her to, I don't know, give you a little bit of like a little bit of energy to help get that blade working. I mean, like,
You were actively trying to prevent yourself from
Yeah.
killing us, though.
Yeah. Wait, yeah. So, am I allowed to still kind of?
yeah, no, you're still able to talk
Okay.
like normal.
Okay.
You're more or less able just to suppress the feeling you get, but your
Gotcha.
physical actions you can't stop.
Okay. Captain, the thing that guy put on me, I guess, is still around. So, luckily for us, I'm not good at manipulating this sword metal, and I'm not gonna really try to learn because I feel like that could be dangerous. But if unless the doc knows how to treat a curse or something,
As you're holding the sword, you feel like the blade kind of like flop a little bit.
no. Like I'm like actively, I know I can't, but I'm actively trying to suppress the part of my body that's like trying to worm its way through it mentally.
Yeah, it's really hard for you to move this thing.
Uh, See if Doc can do something about this, but give me back to Bloodhound. Maybe I wasn't reacting like this with him. Maybe it's because it's my body.
My body,
Can't kill yourself.
okay. Yeah. I hand it back to Bloodhound.
Grabs it and goes. So, what the big guy have to say? I guess I should say little guy now, huh?
Do you want this? I guess it's not going to be much of a secret for very long. You're very much not acting like law, so can I make it public information?
I mean, I can't see why not.
Okay. Everyone stay super far away from Bloodhound. He's no longer law, he's Bloodhound, and I point at him. And I go, especially keep him away from Kenzo. Far away from Kenzo.
Oh, okay.
Wait, hold on. He leans in and he goes, I think maybe you should clarify which one's which because Law's been referring to the sword as and now I'm. You see where there could be a little bit of confusion here.
I mean, it's all gonna be confusing either way, though, right?
I mean, I'm very confused if it makes up for anything.
Why
Yeah,
would you
but you're new.
deliberately make it more confusing if?
Bloodhound, just tell them that you're now Bloodhound and that Law is in the sword. We switched for a little bit.
Yeah, but why would they believe me?
I don't because you talk different than me.
All right,
Just say
good
it
chat.
like you would.
And I walk
Oh,
away. Hey, Doc, is there anything you could do about a charm?
A curse? Do you have to like remove?
You
can't hear me.
As Bloodhound goes, magic? Is that a thing?
Well, there was that shaman on the Long Leg Kingdom, but that person's dead now, so.
Very, yes.
You instantly hear Bloodhound go, how? How would you know that?
How to know what?
Did you kill him?
No?
How would you know they're dead then?
Wasn't
It's
it in the
weird.
newspaper?
I think
I
it was in the
read it
newspaper,
somewhere.
actually.
I'm pretty sure it
sure.
was in the newspaper and we all read it.
Yeah.
As Bloodhound kind of shrugs and he goes, "Why was a sword after all? I mean,
Could
I
you
can't really
read in
read
the
the
sword? Could you see in the sword?
He pinches his brow and goes, I could see what Law sees.
Really? That's kind of cool, actually.
That's one.
Still asleep, still
I'm-
knocked out.
I'm gonna add. Hey, Bloodhound, what did you do when you wanted the sword to go like all dormanty?
Doc, wake up Barbados since apparently he wants to be woken up.
I never said that.
I look at Barbados.
Wake up.
How do you know that, Captain?
I can feel it.
I'm an empath.
As Bloodhound goes, I don't know. Normally, you would just like stare at me and like furrow your brow.
No, not when like you did it once, where you basically retracted all the metal in the blade and kind of went quiet.
Oh, that was me manipulating the sword and like just being an asshole.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm just gonna wait for this to wear off, and then I'm just gonna like I don't have a body, but I'm just gonna try to close my eyes in quotation marks and like just start meditating like Kenzo's kind of taught me.
Roll a wisdom check.
Yeah, but Bloodhound, I do expect you to stay like 30 feet away. Stay max speed away from Kenzo.
Me physically, or me the sword.
Oh, that was so close to a nat 20. But
if
that
you're
is
gonna hold on to the sword, you both are. You gotta get.
Okay, if it's a wisdom check, it's a 16.
16. Okay. You're able to zone into a decent amount of silence. As you see Law just shrug, like it's so weird seeing these mannerisms from a normally kind of uptight person. As you see just total lackadaisicalness as he just kind of shrugs and goes, I got nothing with the old man anyway, I don't give a fuck.
Okay. I don't know what that means.
Does Kenzo hear that?
Kenzo's
He's
currently
knocked out.
Thank
currently out.
God. Oh, thank God.
As you see, he starts to walk over, and he just kind of leans up against a tree.
Thank you, kindly. All right, now to wake up Barbados.
I'm sleepy.
I pull out the smelling salts.
I'm
You-
distracted.
you
What?
have 3 levels of exhaustion.
I'm so tired, Captain. What is it?
It seemed like you wanted to wake up. You kept saying how tired you were in your sleep, or that you kept saying I'm
Well-
still asleep in your sleep. So I thought that you wanted to wake up.
Barbados, you have no clue what you're talking about.
I thought you wanted to wake up because you kept saying that you were still asleep.
I'm gonna go back to sleep.
Okay, I won't wake you up.
Wake me up in 8 hours, Captain. You know how sleeping works?
Do I know how sleeping works?
Yes.
When the DM is even tired of me? Okay.
Just go back to snoring.
Okay, good night. You're the strongest.
As I
Sleep, sleep.
As you see the moon tracker starts packing his pipe once again as he goes. A celebration to our victory. Strike. Anyone
Yeah.
got light? Anyone got light?
Yeah, I got a light. I walk over. Snap my fingers.
Oh, thank you.
I hate how good you make that noise.
That's because it's him doing it IRL.
He's lighting it up, actually.
woken up.
As you see him as he takes like the long drag, you see his eyes kind of redden a little bit as he goes. Wait, I thought I finished my quest. You all are still here.
Oh, yeah. We'll talk about it in the morning. How about that?
Okay.
Perfect.
You see him look out in the distance as he looks at the growing forest fire.
We
Yeah,
should-
should probably put
We
that
should
out.
probably do something about something somewhere, right?
Captain, is it okay if I give it a go?
Yeah, go for it.
While everybody's resting, I'm gonna try to go from tree to tree and with my ash just suffocate the fire.
Well, easy enough. With all the ambient ash that's around you, you're kind of like pulling it with you, and then throwing it over, kind of like a blanket over a chair.
Yeah, I was
Nice.
those fire safety
It's kind of
blankets.
spooky.
Yeah.
Now, when I touch the trees with my ash, do I feel anything in particular?
Feel anything in particular? What do you mean?
Do I feel anything with the wood itself, as if I could possibly manipulate it.
Roll an intelligence check.
Oh, that is a 27.
Most definitely, you feel like you could at least manipulate up to like the outer layer of it that will soon turn into basically you're able to get down about like 2 inches down into the wood
Okay.
and pull all that residual ash, and you even feel like you're kind of powderizing some of the wood that would have kind of 50-50 been ash, but
Okay.
the true wood you're not able to manipulate.
Okay. Let's go around putting out fires.
Okay, I'll say that. Yeah, I'll say 8 hours of you putting out fires is enough to staunch it enough to where you'll get the outer perimeter and then the inside will just burn itself out.
Nice.
Okay. As you're as you're putting out the fires, make a perception check, Doc.
You got it. Oh, okay.
No clue. You are busy just being a. You've always actually kind of wanted to be a firefighter, so you're actually having a really good time with this.
Nice.
Like you're even having like a little bit of fun with it. Like you at one point you make like an ash tsunami to go over like 5 trees.
Am I making like the sounds with it? Whoosh.
You're like, "Ooh, it's gonna crash," and it like
Like that
shoots
guy in
in.
that meme. Whoop-wah!
Even at one point you start like even like building like a small ash city. Like you're actually making like a scale model.
Nice.
Yeah,
Just enjoying my
you're just having a grand. You've never had this much ash to manipulate, so you're just having kind of a grand old time.
nice. Good to hear.
As Alwyn's actually gonna grab you, Captain. He's gonna go to pull you to the side.
Okay.
And he pulls you to the side and he says, "You notice what was going on back there?
Which part, friend?
Part where Kenzo seemed like he was just gonna keep trying to kill himself.
Uh, yeah. I don't really know what's going on in his head.
I mean, for me, it just seems like the guy's got a death wish.
I don't know why, unless he just is super jaded about being old now because of what happened with him and Law.
Who knows? I just feel like that's something to watch out for. If that is something you want to watch out for. I
Yeah.
mean, I'm fine letting the candle burn at both ends, but I feel like some people aren't going to be as happy.
Yeah, I agree. Um, anything else that I should know about?
He just kind of shrugs and says, "It's kind of like an idea what we're going to do with the moon tracker. He seems I don't know if everyone's growing a fondness for him or if me and Barbados need to take him out into the woods and
Put him down like a dog?
say that. But if you want to word it like that, maybe."
I don't know. We'll wait until Barbados wakes up and consult with everyone. See what they want to do. Since the skinwalkers that were left over seem to have turned back human, I can't imagine there's much risk taking them on the ship now, but we'll see how everyone else feels.
Alwyn also pipes up and says, "And he goes, okay, whatever the crew wants to do is on them. I just don't think having a drug fiend on the ship is a good idea, if I can give my opinion.
That's very fair.
Like, I know we're doing a bunch of illegal stuff, and him having that might actually be able to get us a decent amount of stuff, and could use it for trade. You could probably grow. Well,
He's like convincing himself.
Mm,
we'll put a pin in that.
we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it.
All right. He
Uh,
just kind of.
anything else though? Anything as far as I don't know, anything else I should know about? You can think of? Like maybe who all knows about your stuff that you do?
As he looks at you and goes, "Oh, right." Slaps his forehead. A bunch of like wetness comes off it as he does that. He goes, "Right, man. I keep forgetting. It really is like an open secret, ain't it?
Apparently it is.
Man, it really should not be that way. Ooh,
Yeah, it really shouldn't. I agree.
He goes, "Okay, well, okay, you in Barbados now.
Yeah.
Law, law knows now too.
Well, that's just
Blaze
great.
knows,
Who? Huh?
but
What?
Blaze knows, but only one of him. I'm still not
Okay.
entirely sure how that works.
So the one that was in the bathroom that time when I was trying to keep it a secret, he knows?
And maybe
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure which one it was. He was dressed up like how was he dressed up?
Oh God.
Owen goes, "Yeah, I don't remember. He wears too many stupid outfits."
True.
Uh,
Very true.
okay.
And then Owen goes, "Okay." And then I'm fairly certain Kenzo might know. I overheard him talking about some stuff, so maybe.
Uh, uh,
Uh,
do
I
they
think that's
know?
it.
Do they know that Barbados is also in on it, or just you?
Uh, Blaze and Law know that. I think Kenzo doesn't know that. Also, if Thatch finds out about this, you might have to,
Thatch is not gonna find out about this, so help me God, he will not find out about it. I will do anything.
Yeah, yeah, no. I get that. Get that. But if he finds out, because we kind of we kind of did the thing.
Yeah, yeah, I remember. I remember bailing us out of that too.
Yeah, then if Marco finds out, that's gonna be like a real bit. I'm just
Yeah,
saying,
that's
like,
that's doomsday scenario thinking. Okay, that's not gonna happen.
yeah, I'm just saying, if it happens, then we might gotta,
Yeah. Yes, Alwyn. I understand.
okay, just making sure we're on the same page.
Ye-
I don't want us to get to that situation, and then a
How
tough
about you keep
decision.
your secret more secret than Alwyn?
Hey, how about we have a crew that doesn't ask so many fucking questions?
That'd be great, wouldn't it? But apparently everyone's a freaking nosy Nancy on this ship.
Yeah, I am in total agreement right now.
I literally, when I first met you, Alwyn, it was literally like, hey, you want to come on the ship? And you were like, yeah, let me see what my boss says. And I was cool with that. I wasn't asking any questions. Everything was fine. Then all of a sudden, everyone's got to know.
I, yeah, again, total agreement here. I just want to make sure we're on the same page before a decision has to be made later.
Let's hope that that decision never has to be
Yeah,
made.
yeah, of course, of course. Let's try our best not to get that decision, but I just want to make sure if it does happen that we're on the same page.
Just try not to kill anybody without telling me at least first.
No, of course, we would never do that. By the way, we're probably gonna kill Blaze, probably in a couple nights.
But like, why? I kind of
Okay,
like that Blaze feller.
okay, yeah, but okay. I wouldn't TLDRs you the whole situation where the Blaze came in and was like, I put all my cards on the table.
Am I the only one that is the master of willful ignorance?
I think Brooke might have you beat.
You know, that's pretty fair.
Owen taps you on the shoulder and he go, all right, now we're all caught up, we're all good. And good job in that fight, by the way. As he starts backing away.
Yeah, you too. Good job, first mate. You're doing great. There's a raise in your future, probably, maybe.
Yeah. Great to hear that. Yeah. He walks back over.
Okay. Rowena just bangs her head against the tree in frustration.
The wood splinters and cracks against the force.
Oh no. Okay, and then I walk back to camp.
All right. As he's resting up as well.
Hey, Brooke,
Yes.
are you feeling well enough for a song?
You see him start to stand up, and he goes, "Well, these old bones might be close to broken, but I think I can still get a few notes out."
How about a song? You pick your favorite one.
Well, my favorite one. Well, it's already one you've heard before, but it can't hurt to to go into it a little bit more.
Yeah, let's hear it, Brooke. What do you got?
Whips out the violin from his rib cage once again as he begins to play Bing Sake once again.
Yeah, let's go.
A very pleasant song, one that you all feel after this bit of victory and this bit of hardship. It's a well-earned bit of reprieve as you're all sitting there.
I love this song, I say to just the people around me. I used to hear it from inside the forge.
As the moon tracker is still smoking, he goes, "It's very nice." As Thatch goes, "A classic pirate tune." Well, I'll say you guys rest up, so you're able to get a full heal. And
Yeah.
Barbados, one level of exhaustion.
Just one?
I'll
Dang.
carry you if I need to.
I assume I'm unable to rest.
Yeah, you're not able to recover anything, but you do stop the fire from burning down most of the island.
Very good, very good.
And since I'm in the sword, I don't need a long rest, so
You're
You're able.
sleeping.
While the silence around you, it's really weird actually, because so as you're in like this realm of like absolute void, you're getting like cuts in and out of a bunch of sound, and you figure out eventually is that when Bloodhound's not touching you, it sounds like everything disappears out for at least the moment.
okay.
So you're hearing like music go on for a bit, and then there what feels like 40 minutes go by, at least in your mind space, and then you feel another bit of contact as the song resumes from just a little bit of a later point, and it feels weird.
Hmm. Okay. I guess when he touches me, I'll try to like just be like, Bloodhound, not to I'm gonna try to phrase it as like not to be rude, because I'm sure he's had to deal with this. I wasn't aware that like I can hear everything a lot better whenever you touch me. So I'm sure that was annoying when you were in here. Is there any chance you could, maybe move your hand, not touch me as often? Because I know you're not doing it consciously.
You you hear Bloodhound go, "Oh, don't worry, I got you, man." As the last thing you hear is what sounds like clinking on the ground.
No, 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 no. Oh no. Okay. Well,
Get
yeah.
wrecked, nerd.
th- okay. Well, I guess I'll wait to see what that actually was. But now that it's quiet, I'll go back to hardcore meditating, I guess now.
The big sleep.
As Captain, you look over and as Bloodhound kind of leaning against the tree, you see him just kind of toss the sword off to the side.
Is he annoying you, Bloodhound?
He goes, "No, he asked for peace and quiet, so he can have it on the ground."
Oh, okay. Just make sure he doesn't like get up and walk off, I guess.
Don't worry, I'm keeping an eye on him.
Got it. I
Well,
give him the finger guns because I totally trust Bloodhound.
okay. So yeah.
I am gonna keep that sword in my eyesights. I'm watching
Okay.
it.
Thank you, Beth.
I don't trust Bloodhound to trust. I don't trust none of that.
Beth, you got a wind tunnel a little bit going.
Cry.
Uh,
Roll another wisdom check. Law.
hopefully.
When do you get it this time?
That's not bad. That's not bad. That's a 20 flat.
20 flat. Okay. The longer that you're staying in here, the more it's getting easier to get in that zone of meditation. And again, this is a very unfamiliar space,
Yeah.
but as you're sitting in there, you're starting to get to this point where you're actually starting to focus in a decent bit,
Mm-hmm.
and it feels like a long, long time before finally you feel breaking from your silence. You feel like you've been meditating for about maybe like a day and a half,
Mm-hmm.
and then you just hear birds singing as you hear morning.
I open my eyes. I look around me, I guess.
You see people starting to get up. You see a kind of more portly gentleman getting up as well. Uh, you see Barbados just kind of groggily slumping up.
Uh,
Am I seeing this through through Bloodhound's eyes, or through?
Yeah, you're seeing it through the physical eyes.
Okay. Um.
And it's actually really uncomfortable because whenever he starts moving the eyes, you're instantly jutting to where he's looking. It's like the worst version of shaky cam.
Yeah. Okay. Ugh.
As you see Law's eyes go from looking at this guy to Barbados, to looking over at the dock, to looking at the captain, to staring at the captain, to staring
Uh.
at the captain.
The camp goggles.
Uh.
Ugh.
Um. I I think like the sensation is giving me a little bit of motion sickness, so I just like will my eyes shut again. Like, okay.
Okay, you do that. The Bloodhound's going to move over to a more advantageous angle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good for you, Bloodhound, dude. Okay. Oh, he hasn't been in control of his own eyes for a long time. I'm sure he's loving it.
As eventually everyone wakes up, and as everyone's waking up, Doc has made his way back over the ash. You see the forest fire still burning in the distance a bit, but he seems confident that it's just going to burn itself out.
Good work, Doc. Rowena
Right.
gives him a good thumbs up.
Crisis averted.
Very nice. I guess we should make it to the westmost shore.
Yeah.
As
Maybe
the
we
moon
should call
tracker,
Marco, see if Marco has found our ship, maybe?
as the moon tracker says, going back the way we came, I take it.
No. Because
No?
the way we came was south to north. We want to go from the middle now. I'm not saying this in character, but we want
Yeah.
to go from the middle now to the west, because if we can pull out the map, Centavar is on the left side, on the west side of this island.
Yes. That's what it says. So we gotta go to the westmost part of the island.
Yeah. I just didn't want
Oh.
I didn't want Moontracker to confuse this.
No.
We should be dead center.
Yeah, so you're just going to the
Barbados,
west.
how you feeling, buddy?
Me?
Yeah,
Oh, I
dude.
feel great.
Do ya?
No.
I didn't think so. You need help walking, or are you good?
No, I don't need help walking.
I'm just
Yeah.
making sure. God.
I got it,
Yeah.
Mom.
Alan's actually going to slap you on the back. Not ridiculously hard, but yeah, you feel the wave of pain as your muscles fatigue. Roll a con save, actually, disadvantage. As you're
Okay.
instantly rendered to one knee.
Get wrecked. You sure
good?
I can carry you up on my shoulders? You want a piggyback ride, Barbados?
No.
No.
Where are we exactly?
As Alan says, "Oh, come on, man. There's no shame in it."
I just glare at him.
Yeah,
I say,
come
I
on,
can
hop
walk.
on. Rowena
No.
gestures to her back.
As Alan looks back at William and goes, "Oh, right, Cage.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, okay, okay. Yeah, you know me, okay. Where are we?
We're
Oh,
on
normal.
a once desecrated Skinwalker Island.
Aha. Gotcha.
Island full of monsters.
And
But not
and
anymore.
who are we exactly?
We're the one-eyed pirates! Rowena flourishes
As
exuberantly.
you,
She's so loud.
William Blaze, as you hear a voice in your mind say, "The only monsters are the revolutionaries." Oh God.
Okay, okay, okay. Okay,
But only
so
monsters are. No, never mind. I can't say that.
so are there revolutionaries on this island?
Revolutionaries? No, there's. I don't think so.
Does
They,
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
uh, if they were, then I don't know. They wouldn't tell us they are.
I don't think anyone is left on this island.
No, there should be some people left.
Okay.
Yeah, moon tracker.
I'm far
And
enough
Mr.
away.
Abbott.
But okay, okay. So, what exact island are we on? Like, what's the name of this island?
Oh, Cress.
No, we're on
Wishbone.
Wishbone Island.
Jeez,
Wishbone.
you don't all have to sound disappointed in me. Come on.
I wasn't
Okay.
actually saying. I was
Okay.
I had a saying.
Okay.
Be
Yeah,
quiet,
but
boy in the sword.
but
Hey, I
like,
just want to play it all today.
how close are we to the world market?
Oh, we're
World
a good month or two
market.
away from the world market, friendo.
Yeah, we left that so
What?
long ago.
What do you? I have an appointment with my doctor for like tomorrow.
Oh.
The point with your
Well,
doctor.
we have a doctor. Maybe Doc could help you.
Yeah, doctor. We got a doc.
Oh, oh, yeah. Yes. Great. Doctor. Yeah. This guy over here with the fancy beard.
Yeah.
Points man says, "Yeah, him."
Ah, doctor. Please tell me you have a dialysis machine.
Check my pockets.
Oh no.
You turn your ash pockets inside out. Ash falls out.
Ah,
I'm sorry,
You should
Blaze.
probably get a vacuum cleaner for that.
maybe I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I don't know what dialysis is, but maybe whatever moon tracker over here smoking could help you until we can get you to a machine, if
Wait,
that's what
that's
that
a good
is.
point. Yeah. Hold on.
Medical marijuana, let's go.
As the moon tracker says, "Of course, this has many medicinal properties."
Yeah.
Yeah. Quick news flash. Drugs do not help kidney failure.
No, but they could make you feel a little better until we can get you to something.
As the moon tracker goes, "I don't know what a kidney is. Like a kid's knee?"
You gotta
I
be
think
kidding
it's an
me.
organ inside your
Okay.
body.
Very proud of you, Captain. Well done.
What? I got it right. I didn't know I would get that right. Wild.
Okay. I'm assuming that did I come here with you?
Yeah, you're a good friend of ours. You're our support specialist. You help out with menial tasks on the ship.
As you see Alwyn just like pulling at his face, he goes, "We said cage. Why do we have to go through this again?"
Rowena gives out one the stank eye.
Captain,
He-
if it's okay, I think I might have one solution.
Yeah? What do you got?
Do I have any chloroform on my person?
Face.
Roll an investigation check.
Okay.
Where's
Barbados,
Doctor
you might
Never?
recognize our friend over there. I point to Mr. Abbott.
I mean, Captain, you could just try to conquer Sakium.
That's a 29.
29. You don't directly have chloroform. You definitely do have some like chemical agents that could be used to render someone unconscious.
Okay, Captain, can I have?
With how safe they are,
Yeah.
you're not entirely sure.
Just try not to
I'm not
kill
sure.
anybody prematurely. Help them prematurely meet their end, you know?
You know this wouldn't kill them immediately, but you're not sure on the long-lasting medical effects.
Ah,
Can I roll an intelligence check or something?
Yeah, roll an intelligence check.
if not, I guess I have a backup plan I can try.
28.
The materials you used, if you were going to combine them in the way you were, would create a lot of carcinogens.
Oh no.
Oh.
You're gonna give him cancer.
Face.
Uh,
I have another thing we can try. What's your goal? What's your goal?
What were you guys talking? What were you guys implying with
I don't know.
Blaze?
Hold on.
I whispered to Barbados, "Let him to sleep."
Listen, man, this guy's a lost cause.
Let's just get out of here.
I walk up. I'm just gonna walk up to the guy. If the goal is putting him to sleep, I want to try this thing again, and I'm gonna try to just conquer his Hakium.
Okay.
Knock him out.
Ooh.
Wait, no, that's a circular AOE, Captain.
Roll wisdom.
Captain
Roll
don't
a
know.
wisdom.
And it wasn't me that freaking suggested it. You can shift the blame on someone else.
Roll
Yeah.
wisdom.
Wisdom check is +9. 6 + 9.
15.
15. Okay, that's just high enough.
Woo!
Okay, Barbados, make a wisdom saving throw. Makes a wisdom save.
Okay,
Doc, make a wisdom save at disadvantage.
that's a 30.
Those two are rendered unconscious. He's rendered unconscious. Barbados, you make the save.
I got 50.
Alwyn fails the save. And 15, you fail the save. 7. These ones are far enough back. So, Blaze, what'd you roll?
I didn't. You didn't tell me to roll.
Oh, yeah, you roll with disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Got you. I'm out.
That was a 1.
So, wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
Are you
Yeah.
expecting the
Wisdom. I am. So it's +5. So that's 12.
12,
Either
you
way.
fail. Yeah, you're just.
saves? There you
I
go.
walk
See?
up
That works. I
and
turn around.
I karate chop Captain on the head.
What?
Ah!
So I say, that's not how you're supposed to use. That's abusing the power, Captain.
What do you mean? The ether told me to use it.
As,
Are you okay, Captain?
you,
No, you
as
karate
Barbados-
chopped me in the head.
Barbados, you're just looking at it like ether.
Ether?
You karate
As
chopped
blood-
me in the head. This Rowena is
Bloodhound
just rubbing
starts
her head.
walking up and he goes, fucking great. More people to carry.
Yeah, I'll carry them all as I start loading them up on my shoulders.
Okay. You're plenty strong. You make a human pile.
Perfect.
Kyle, I'm sorry, friend.
You will just never get to play your characters, dude. You just keep
Roll a
getting
d8,
cockeyed.
please.
Gosh darn it, dude. Poor Kyle.
5. Somewhere
Wait, I
around
didn't
here.
realize
That's
that would
not
do that.
five.
Oh no.
Yeah.
What were you trying to do? Where's
We
my-
learned this
I was
lesson
just
when I
trying to
did the
knock it
Conqueror's
out.
Hockey
You were the
thing.
one that. What do you mean?
It's
You were the one that
it's-
told me to do Conqueror's Hockey
It's the
live.
sword.
Oh,
It's the
I
sword
know what
all
you're
over.
talking
She's screaming into the aether.
Actually.
I'm not even
Okay,
talking
it's
about. I just
5.
asked if you had it.
You made me do this.
What the fuck is 5?
I need to learn to stop listening to those around
Okay.
me. It always ends up in chaos.
Yeah, make sure to update that, please.
Yeah, I will update it. Thank
Okay,
you.
thank you.
Oh, perfect. This is the other guy that partially knows.
Yeah, awesome. Yeah, as the captain scoops up everybody, as Bloodhound goes, well, I'm just happy it's you and not me that has to carry this.
No,
Hold on
my
my
mistake.
head.
I'll fix it.
Holding my head with a headache. I say, Law, why are you talking funny? You kind of sound like the sword that one time.
That's because he is a sword.
I look back at Captain. I look back at Law.
He just kind of like gives you the two fingers and goes, name is Bloodhound. Nice to meet you.
I say, it's not the weirdest thing. I go up and I offer a hand to shake.
Careful of the sword. It might want to kill you.
Why would the sword want to kill me?
Well, I'll make a wisdom check.
Yeah,
Because
wait.
Law
Hold,
was told by Nakai
hold on.
to
Can't-
kill his closest friends.
Now, I don't know if this is gonna help me or hurt me, but I'm doing my best to actively block all of this out. So can I get like if this is to resist it, you know what I mean? Like I'm not even aware Barbados is close. Hopefully, like I'm trying
Yeah,
to block
roll a
out that
disadvantage.
Fuck. Okay. I didn't know if it was gonna help me or hurt me, but I had to.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Save or check?
Check.
25.
25. Okay.
I don't know why I asked. They're the same thing.
Law, rolled a hit.
Fuck me, dude. Okay. With my proficiency or
Yeah, with the Bloodhound proficiency.
Can
Uh, that's a 25 to hit.
That misses.
Okay.
Okay, never mind then.
Barbados, as you walk up for the handshake, you see the sword immediately, like a scorpion tail, shoots up at you.
Whoa.
Would you grab it? You have some arm hockey on your hand.
I say,
I-
why did it just try to do that?
As he's grabbing it, sorry, Nikai thing. He told me to kill my friends, and I guess that stuck.
Yeah,
Hey, I
he
mean,
said that.
Right.
well, yeah, but I mean, he has a hold of me, so now I'm talking to him.
Okay.
I mean, if you know a way to fix this, maybe he did this with his devil fruit. I don't know.
I have no idea how he'd do this, if I'm being
Okay.
completely
As
honest.
you hear Bloodhound go, yeah, I mean, well, if you don't know how to do it, I mean, it's all good.
I let go of the blade as I say, oh, I mean, I'm not too concerned. Honestly, Bloodhound, you've been, as far as I know, you're a pretty good guy.
Oh wow, that's, huh?
Yeah, I got no reason to worry about it.
Are we gonna
Except,
start
I
walking
guess, for
towards
the
the shore now?
sword attacking me
As I have all these
occasionally.
bodies on
Yeah,
my shoulders.
sorry about that. You might want to stay a decent way away from me for a little bit. I don't know how long this is gonna last, but sorry, Barbados.
Yeah, as
I
you
knocked
guys
out
are.
Alwyn.
Barbados is still sore as I'm like holding my back like an old man.
You sure you don't need
Guys.
to hop up on the pile? You can be on top.
No.
Okay.
You guys continue. The outer edge you're going to is not going to take near as long. It's only going to take you about 6 hours of walking.
Alright.
Thatch, any word from Marco on your little snail friend?
Thatch whips out the snail. No
But
response so far.
Thatch was knocked out. Oh, he was knocked out. He was back.
No,
here.
he's far enough out. As Thatch turns you as you're walking, kind of like looks back and says, "Well, I mean, it's only been what is the time now?" He looks up at the sun. It's been a little bit more than a day.
Yeah, I was about to say technically everything that just happened was only like maybe half a day actually of all that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fair. I guess I can't expect immediate results even from the Phoenix.
Oof.
As Thatch is walking, he goes, "You're sounding more like Barbados every day."
God dang it.
It's
Is that a good
Zori and
thing or a
Valen
bad
all
thing?
over again.
I just wanted to
That
know.
says, "Neither good nor bad, just a perception."
Hey, Thatch, I'm just saying, I don't know how you could put up with him and his stupid hair. He can't commit to a mohawk. What is that even on his head?
As Thatch he goes, "Well, if I'm being honest, we kind of make fun of him by calling him Pineapple Head."
Yes.
Barbados' one eye gets real big as he's real interested in that one.
You've given me ammo.
Interesting.
As you guys keep walking, eventually you make it to the shoreline, which is not so much shore as it is the sheer rock cliff that you've seen before.
I guess we wait here till we see something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe we can make smoke signals to call other survivors over here or something.
I mean, if they want to, yeah, sure. I think I'm gonna go rest by a tree again.
Okay. Stay away from Law, the sword that's on Law's body.
You mean Bloodhound?
I don't know. I don't know anymore. Just stay away from him.
I
As
have
you-
the cheese touch, dude.
As Captain, as you set down all of the people that you had rendered unconscious.
I try to set them down nice and gently and tuck them into the grass or the dirt or the rocks or the tree.
Yeah. So you're gonna try to make like a smoke signal. That was it.
Yeah. I'll try to do something like that. Make a little
Let's-
campfire.
Do a survival check.
Should make it a little bit closer to the edge and less close to the trees.
Yeah. Try to make some kind of beacon that allows other people to see and maybe hopefully they can come this way. Ugh. But that's plus. It's +9.
+9.
So
You do
11.
make a nice fire. You're not well versed enough whenever it comes to survival out in the wilderness to find like the stuff that's gonna make like a thick plume smoke. So you find just a bunch of normal tinder that works well. I mean, there's still a small smoke plume that's going up, but it's not like it's not exactly what you were envisioning. I mean, it's nice though. It's really nice to have like a little bit of fire.
Okay, well we have this, and then now we make the signal with it, right? So we gotta like, I try to like put my hand to cut the smoke, so that it goes up in like a dot.
Captain, you're supposed to use like a carpet and flam or wave it everywhere.
I look down at my body and I go, yeah, that'd be great. I don't have anything like that.
That's how you do it. Just saying.
I look back at Alan and I go, you think Alan would be mad if I used his coat?
I think he would be livid since we don't know if we have any more of his coats left.
Kind of want to use it anyways.
I would advise not to.
Fine.
All right. I'll say like an hour or so goes by, and just people start waking up naturally. As
Would I continue sleeping since I didn't sleep?
yeah, you just stay you're just still out.
Good.
Hey, that could literally be a smoke signal.
Yeah,
As
I'm
as
sleeping now.
as Owen's eyes shoot open as you see him jump upright, and he's just staring daggers through you, Captain.
What? Is there something on my face?
He's just still staring at you.
Oh, when you get over here, Captain's reckless.
What?
He just kind of goes,
What do you mean by that?
I mean, you just knocked out like 4 people.
Yeah, but I carried you all here.
It's the
Where
little
am I?
things, I guess.
Plus, I
Yeah,
don't know what
yeah.
I'm doing. I just learned how to do that. I didn't even know I could.
Blaze, you just kind of panic, look around, you stand up.
Where am I? Are we on that island with the bad people?
They're all gone now, Blaze.
They're all gone. They're all gone.
Yeah, they're all gone.
What happened?
We beat them.
You beat him, actually, Blaze.
I did.
Yeah, you looked him dead in the eyes and said, no, you, and he crumpled.
No reverse card.
Hold on. I'm trying to think. Was he the one that got?
No.
Yeah. Oh, was it the scary skull guy that I saw in the mirror?
Would Rowena
I-
be able to tell the difference?
Roll a d20.
Okay. I didn't know if there was an actual difference between how he looked when he changed personalities. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, I mean you can infer, yeah, probably. I mean there were flames coming off of that version of him, so yeah, maybe.
I
I
like to
mean,
think
he
the
probably
flaming
he had
skull.
like flames coming off him, so yeah. If that's who you're talking about.
I like to think the
Holy
flaming skull is
cow.
more like figurative rather than literal.
That's weird, but like cool, but like also concerning for me. But
Is
like,
it?
I mean, I mean, I'm alive, right?
Yeah.
I'm like looking at my hands. I'm like, huh.
Unless we're all dead and trapped in purgatory.
Hey, do
This
you
would
still
really
need
suck.
that dialysis treatment if you're not that person?
What the fuck are
You-
you talking about?
Yeah, you don't know what that is.
I'm gonna hope you're okay. As I go back to trying to cut the smoke with my karate chop.
It is really inefficient.
Uh, you think during this whole resting thing, there's been enough time for a roll, or do you want to like do it at your? Do you have an idea of how you're wanting to do it?
Hey, dude.
I got you.
Don't worry.
I got you, Dad. I got you. I'll shut up.
Is Kenzo awake, actually?
Yes, Kenzo has woken up and he's just kind of sitting there. He looks like he's kind of zoned out.
Oh,
I'll walk up to him. I say, hey there, Kenzo.
Oh, hello, Barbados. Are you feeling better?
Everything still is pretty sore, but, more or less, yeah. How are you doing?
Well, from what they had told me,
Please pop a seat right here next to me.
of course, he stands and says, it just feels a bit weird. Not whenever you have someone that's always so eager to converse and to be in your presence, it's strange to not get to experience that
He misses me. Oh.
Boo.
Perhaps I'm just not thinking clearly.
You could always
I
talk
say,
to me, Kenzo. We were
I say,
close once.
Yeah, the company of others is what keeps most of us sane. As I look up and I say, not sure where I'd be if I didn't have the company of everyone. Curious.
As Kenzo sits there and says, "Hmm, I can't imagine what's going on with Law to last much longer than a couple of days. With what I assume to be that creature's end. Can't persist for that long, can it?"
That is the hope. When I got near, it still seemed to be a little bit like, oh, whoa, he wants to attack still.
Whoa, pitbull instincts. Whoa.
But
Hmm.
Bloodhound seems to be taking decent care of his body.
I would at least hope so, but I doubt he's going to continue any physical training if that one is in control.
He might. We never know. I'm always up for something. Got things to explain to people here in a bit anyway. So that'll come up next also. Preferably when we have our ship back and I get my chance with that stupid peacock pineapple head.
As Kenzo looks over and says, And as you can have your time with him, I'll have my time with the one who wears the stupid hat.
Oh, stupid. I'm thinking who he means by that. Who does he mean by stupid hat? Oh, does he mean Mihawk? Who is he talking about?
Roll an intelligence check.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out who that is that he might be talking about. And it is no fucking idea. That's
No clue. You immediately think of Mihawk.
it's like I think I said you mean Mihawk?
What? No, whatever his name is that stole our ship.
Oh, that game master Cyril. I'm gonna be honest with you, Kenzo. Killing's dishonorable, right?
Very, very true. But
I'm just saying, is there any chance for an exception in those rules?
any person who tries to kidnap Osher could. Most definitely, there is a reason why I have not learned his name. Easier to dehumanize.
I I agree. I agree, Kenzo. Say I'm really tired. I would love to continue some sort of physical activity when my body isn't on fire from the inside now.
Oh, do not worry, Barbados. I have. Well, I must admit, I can probably assume the rest of you have thought of more creative measures. I would like to be one and done with that one.
Yeah, yeah.
Not to be bothered again.
Oh, that would be great. Yeah, I had something going on in my head, it was this whole thing that was gonna happen, but it's not worth the effort at this point. I'm really thinking. So, when if well, hopefully if Marco returns the ship, we can be done with that, whatever it is. So I say I'm gonna pass out now again.
Of course, be sure to rest up.
Percy, wake up.
I don't like this.
Dude, that song is so good.
Uh, it
Just
is,
sleeping for however long.
hmm. Is there anything you guys would like to do? Because it's going to take about a week or so.
Uh, I'll probably train
We gotta get food.
food.
I was about to say food is priority number one. Well, number two behind water.
I want Brooke to tell me about Laboon. I want to ask him about his friend.
Hmm.
Okay, yeah. As at the moon tracker, he goes, I shall return with food, sustenance. You keep kind of look around. He goes, I, oh, man, you see him kind of look down. He like reaches into his pouch, and you see him like give this look of nervousness.
Oh, he's running low.
He
Uh,
goes, "I will return
there's no more
later.
monsters, so maybe take it easy on the hallucinogens.
Of course, I will be careful not to halloo."
He doesn't know what that is.
And he
Roofafu.
starts walking away.
Roofafu.
What's the roofafu?
He's my beloved, dude. I love him so much.
What?
As
Huh?
as Owen says,
Huh?
"Okay, I think maybe." Owen thinks about it and goes, "How could?" Oh no, I have an idea. You see, Owen goes to the edge and he starts like you see him make like an ice bucket,
Cool.
and as he like scoops up some seawater, you see it instantly freezes.
Mhm.
And he starts bringing these up, and he goes, "Once Doc wakes up, I think I may have a way for us to get water. Maybe."
Very nice. 10 out of 10 on when she gives him the thumbs up. That's why you're first mate.
Thatch kind of he starts setting up like a cooking thing by the campfire as he goes. And I guess I'll wait until they return.
Rowena tries to slash the smoke again.
You cut through it.
You think any survivors will see it and come this way? I asked Brooke and Thatch, who were right next to me.
As Burke is sitting there, he goes, "Well, perhaps. I'm not entirely sure. Depending on how many people. I guess. Oh, I hadn't realized those were people."
Wait,
Well, they are now.
wait, I'm confused. Why aren't we just getting on the ship?
They're.
Right. Mr. Blaze, if you'd like to come sit with us for but a moment.
Sure.
Takes a seat and he goes, I'm sure the captain will be able to explain it to you, but our ship has been rather requisitioned.
Yeah.
That's the way to put it.
It's
Oh
pretty
no.
much my fault. I should have done something more, I guess. Maybe I should have left someone on the ship to protect it better. I don't know.
Let me guess. Pirates, right?
Yeah, more pirates.
Where is it? Is it like some big guy?
That would make me
Who-
feel a little
who was
better
it?
if it was.
Who was it that took our ship?
Cereal took it. Cereal
So-
and Joseph.
The two people that were just staying with us that we trusted?
Yeah, that I promised safe passage to. Apparently he didn't feel so safe, which
And-
isn't really my fault. I mean, it's a dog-eat-dog world out there.
And you left them on the ship.
Yes, I'm aware it was a mistake.
And they stole it from us?
Yeah, they did.
That's that.
Right.
He goes, Blaze, we get it.
I walk up to Thatch. I do like a light I barely I put my hands on his shirt to kind of like exemplify that I'm very upset.
Mm-hmm.
They stole it. That's my thing. They can't do this. They can't do this,
I mean,
Thatch.
well, it's all our home. It's not just
As
yours.
Thatch goes, your thing is stealing from us?
No, my thing is just stealing and listen. We gotta figure out a way to get them back. We gotta figure out a way to get back at them for this.
Oh, no, you don't need to worry about that, Blaze. We already have a couple different resources going for that.
Oh. So I don't have to do anything?
Yeah,
Oh, not at the moment.
and most of your stuff at least should be returned. My stuff is probably pilfered through and ransacked and broken, but your stuff is probably okay.
Oh, right. I had Barbados hold on to all my stuff.
Oh, see, yeah, look at that.
I remember this.
Well, always silver linings, huh?
Oh wait,
Well-
Ghost Rider threw out this guy's stuff.
No, not this one.
Which fucking one did he throw out?
Number 8. This is number 5.
Okay.
5 is alive.
I'm about to throw out all this shit if he doesn't clarify.
What?
Yeah, this storage unit's about to expire.
Oh
You gotta
no.
pay
Why,
your fucking rent.
as soon as you get a fucking ship, maybe.
No,
How about
I'm
that?
throwing this shit in this ocean.
As you are still sitting around the fire, the captain's still slicing through it, and Brooke is sitting there and just looking at the fire as he goes.
Captain, what are you doing?
Making smoke signals.
I do
That's
hope
not.
this. I do hope this doesn't take us too much longer.
Hopefully not.
Can I roll to see if I know how to do smoke signals
Roll a survival check at disadvantage.
at disadvantage?
We should be heading to pick up your friend soon, huh?
Hey, dude, you're
Even when
spec.
I'm spec'd into it?
Yeah, you're spec
Oh,
into
wait, never
survival.
mind. Yeah, no, go ahead. Flat.
Your character sheet's on the thing.
18?
Yeah, roll that.
Oh, okay, my bad.
But you can take the higher number.
18.
18. Yeah, you look at it and you're like no, I just you take your jacket and you're like, no, you need to use this.
Hey, see, look. S, O, S. Like that?
Oh yeah, that'd be cool if I, wore something other than this.
Ah. Well, I mean, you could always try it. It's whatever. I'll take care of it. It's fine.
Cool,
You
thanks.
continue doing SOSs as Captain. You sit down, happy that your crew is now doing the job for you.
Ah yes, delegation. I sit back.
No
As,
breathing.
I
as
turn to Brooke and I say, "Tell me about your friend."
well, I guess I haven't done the best job of describing him. We're not going to be picking him up per se. It's more or less just me hitching a ride till I can go see him.
Oh, well, yeah. But I guess he's super important to you, huh?
For me and former crew and crew before that, but uh, for my friends before I met you all, of course. He was very, very important to us.
I
He's
see.
seen us through a fair bit of adventures, and it's one that I feel like I've done a bit of a disservice, and he
What?
deserves. Of course, he deserves to at least know what happened.
Well, we'll get to him. Don't you worry about that. And I'm sure it wasn't too much of a disservice. I mean, we're going back. We're going there. You're going back. We're going there.
As you see him kind of just stare off into the fire as he goes. The disservice is the fact that only I'm going back.
Oh, I see.
But he clasps his hands together and he says, "But rather one than none, huh?"
Yeah, and maybe he'll like us too. Maybe he can be friends with us. More friends.
Oh, I just. Oh, I also do hope Mr. Crocus is still there. He was very fun to deal with. I know you all will get along with him. We should be sure to stock up on alcohol before we go. That tends to be what he likes to trade in.
Oh, okay. Well, I plan on getting lots of stuff once we get Hoshiko and Gwen and Gerald back and our ship. I plan on throwing a big celebration party. Hopefully, if everyone's up to it.
That'll be nice. And we're not too much worse for wear, so there won't be any room for mourning or anything, which will be nice.
Yeah. Hopefully, everyone can be in high spirits. Maybe even Hoshiko will cheer up a little bit. We can play games and sing songs, eat lots of good food.
You see him smile at that, and he goes, "Yes, it does make me feel very bad knowing that someone as nice, and kind as her is having such a rough go of it. But what doesn't mess with her should invariably make her stronger. At least I would hope."
Yeah, I mean, there's lots of things that I went through, and I came out okay, I think. Lots of crazy stuff happens when you're a kid. It gets better.
He makes a
Hope she
smile
can
to
see
you,
that.
and he goes, "All we have to do is just hold out until she realizes that."
Yeah.
You make smoke signal going. Holy shit! Okay, wow, that's interesting.
Please don't let it backfire on my face.
Okay. After a little bit, you see Abbott comes back. He has like some wood, and you see he's made an extremely poor fishing pole.
I'm not gonna swap fish right in front of him. He's tried to make. I'll let him try for a little bit.
Yeah, he. It instantly breaks to pieces.
I get up and dust myself off and walk over.
He goes, "Oh, just more of working the land, not the sea."
Oh, that's okay. Here, I have this trick. Here, you catch, I'll fish. How about that?
All right.
I look down into the ocean. Do I
Or
see it?
perception check.
Okay. I cast my net. I catch some shrimps. Cast my net. Catch. That's a 20. No. No, hold on. That's a 16 plus 4.
That's
Oh,
a
so
20.
okay. I inadvertently just guessed at that math.
You take a cursory look down there, and you're not seeing anything right towards the surface, so you have to peer a little bit more. But you do see a marlin down there. Unsure if this guy's going to be able to catch it.
I swap it out of the water and go, catch! As I yell out, I also try to catch it though so it doesn't fall into the water.
Roll a strength check.
Okay. I don't know what a marlin is. I'm not a big fish person.
It's a pretty decent sized fish.
That's a 19 for me.
19. So this is about a 60 to 70 pound fish.
Oh, size of a small child.
As it swaps from where you toss the coin up in the air at him, it like slams into him, hits his chest as he like loses balance. But he's holding it, it's fighting against him, and then you kind of just grab it, and it's still flipping around, but you're just holding it in place. He goes, "All right, what do we do now?"
Back up from the edge of the cliff is what we do.
Okay, you guys back up about 5-10 feet, and then you drop it as it just is flopping on the ground.
Hey,
goes,
that'll be
"Whew."
enough to feed maybe Barbados.
He goes, "Whew, huh. Do we? He leans over. We kill it now, right?
I'm a chef, so yeah. We kill it now. I step on its neck.
Roll a strength check.
Jesus.
Fatality is
Roll a
You're
strength
supposed
check.
to like snap the neck bone or something.
As you,
I fucking
My
elbow
knowledge,
drop it.
I want you guys to know my knowledge of killing a fish is that one scene from My Girl when they're fishing in the little lake and he steps on the neck to pull the hook out of the fish's mouth.
as you guys see the marlin hit the ground, Thatch, Blaze, and Brooke all look over and they're like, "What's going on?" And they see the captain just kind of raise her foot up, and like American History X just crushes the neck of this marlin. His head actually pops off. And it like flops over. Like the head, guts, and like the bones is kind of like gnarl in where there's now like this just massive boot print where the ground has started to break a bit. As Abbott just kind of backs up and goes, "Oh my god!"
Daniel, please stop laughing.
It's a silly way to kill a fish.
Dude, this marlin literally seconds ago was at the bottom of the ocean. The most confused creature up into death.
That's what we did to the fish when we were kids. You step on it and then it like just dies, right? What is happening? There's so many discords.
Next time, elbow drop the fish. By God, the captain's got a steel chair.
Oh no.
Come on, man. I guess I could have used my sword. I don't know.
Maybe.
Oh, you think? Miss Chef?
I don't know what I'm doing.
Trevor's gone. You
I'm just
killed
trying
Trevor.
to have a good time. Daniel,
Oh,
please, my
done.
stomach hurts.
After that
You have to
massacre.
stop.
Oh, Trevor, are you with us still?
Ow. My stomach.
Returned.
Oh my god.
As Bloodhound touches
Oh my
the
god.
sword, and
Oh, I'm
he goes,
crying.
"Oh my fucking, remind me ever." He's like law. He's like, man, no matter how long of a dry spell, remind me to never fucking try, dude.
Dude, I know. Yeah, I learned the second time I was thrown into orbit.
And the Bloodhound goes, "Oh, yeah, fighting."
Yeah, hey, don't worry. I don't think they're gonna expect you to do that. I mean, you have my guns, so
That's totally what I was talking about. All right, good talk, man.
yeah, later. And I'm just gonna like tag out.
As Thatch pipes up and says, good job. I would have expected a little bit less viscera, but uh, thank you."
I guess I could have done it cleaner. Well, I got plenty more times to practice. I guess I've never butchered a fish before.
You just see the smoking hole on the ground.
I guess I could have finessed it better. I wasn't really. I was just trying to get it to stop flopping. Just sounds worse.
And that just coming up, and he just kind of starts dragging the body over by the campfire.
Well, that'll be
Holy
enough for
shit.
maybe Barbados. So we'll keep fishing. I turn to Abbott if you still wanted to help.
Yeah, he starts walking up just a little bit hesitantly, and he goes, "Right, just a little bit more warning."
Yeah. God dang it.
Yeah,
Okay, I look for more fishes.
yeah. As Yeah, you guys continue to fish. Eventually, Doc, you wake up after a pretty good amount of hours as Alwyn is kind of standing over by you.
Ah, good morning. Al.
Good evening.
I look at the sun.
It's starting to set.
Oh, man, now I gotta reset my sleep schedule again.
He goes, well, you got plenty of time to do it, I guess. Hey, you mind helping me out? I think we need to make drinking water.
Yeah, what you got?
So you see, Alwyn has made a bunch of like dry ice buckets that have ice or like in them, like like ice salt water.
Okay.
And Alwyn goes, okay, so we need to boil the water. He goes, I've never done distillation before, so we need to boil the water to get the salt out of it, right?
Correct. How do you plan on capturing it?
Alwyn goes, he thinks about it and goes, well, I should just be able to make a dry ice thing over it, then it should freeze the fresh water, right?
I'd imagine so. But then, how do you separate the H2O ice from the carbon dioxide ice?
You actually see Alwyn as he raises his hand, you see the bucket made of dry ice. He just moves it down to where now it's covering the floor.
Huh.
As yeah, he's like, I can do the same thing with my ice that you can do with the ash that you do.
Fascinating. Well, I'll make the fire if you do the rest.
Yeah, you see, I'm just gonna roll a manipulation check. Perfection.
Oh,
He actually makes a pretty good like a distillation rig. He just needs the heat from your thing to initially like heat the ice up at the bottom, and then you make there's like an ash column that goes up, and then it leads into the dry ice like an orb at the top, where like the steam goes in and freezes at the top,
huh. All right.
and then at the end it leaves an orb of like fresh frozen water. As I when he like kind of breaks it off, he like takes it and goes, okay, so now we need something to boil this again, maybe.
Well, I mean, once we've separated the salt and the water, assuming your ice isn't dirty, it should be clean.
He goes, oh yeah, fair enough. See Alwyn, he kind of just breaks a piece off and just throws it in his mouth.
How is it?
He goes, Still tastes a little bit alkaline, but tastes fine.
All right. Well done. Just keep going. Do we have enough for everybody?
All right, you guys continue with that. Yeah, I say for about a week, you guys are making this camp better. You're able to pretty well self-sustain given the metrics that you have. Barbados, you can get rid of all your exhaustion because a week does pass.
Oh, nice.
Do we find a Wilson?
Is there any survivors actually that come up in this whole week?
In the week, no.
What are you laughing about?
Yeah,
It's so funny.
Captain, I've been doing this for like a couple days. Can I stop?
Yeah, you can stop. I guess there's no one, or they can't see. Hopefully it's just that there's no one.
Thanks. I was starting to inhale a lot of smoke. It's bad.
Sorry, Blaze. I thank you for all of your help. You did great.
Yeah, thank you.
It's impressive you had that going.
Yeah, I guess I forgot about him.
It's off and on. I will say, as Thatch is he's cooking one of the he's cooking like a big steak off the marlin. You guys do hear better.
Where's it coming from?
It's coming from Thatch.
Is his hands full? Can he get to it?
Yeah, his hands are currently full as he's trying to flip the thing. He's kind of like looking at you, Captain, going,
Okay, I go and reach in his pockets.
Okay, roll an investigation. Roll a sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand?
Wrong pupcake.
That's fine with me.
You can fucking drop the thing into the fire.
Ah!
Oh god, that was
Wrong
You go,
pocket.
you reach in the pocket, you grab the snail, you drop it. As it goes further down into his shirt, Thatch goes, really?
I go, oh, I'm so sorry, as I like reach further.
Roll another sleight of hand check. This time at disadvantage.
What? I'm not.
You're having to reach further into his shirt.
I feel like I might be misreading this situation.
You're not touching his cock.
I'm not trying to.
Now it is.
As
Now you're
you reach down and you're trying to fish it
This
out,
dice is gone now.
he actually it's like his thing is slightly tucked in. So as you try to like move it, you accidentally untuck the shirt, and the snail does fall down into his pants.
Yeah,
And you hear that
baby.
Thatch go, "Are you really?" And you
It's
kind
an
of see
accident!
and Thatch goes, "Oh, it's burning! It's burning!" And he goes to flip it over, and he and like you hear it went better. It's like closer to like around his like thighs and such.
Any one of us can take over what Thatch is doing. We're just watching.
Oh god.
I go, here, swap me, and I try to push in to grab the food.
Now, as you're cooking it, that's she's going to take it away. He goes, "No, you're going to burn it. It's a very just grab the snail, please."
I'm just
Even when
gonna
you
like
interrupt
pull his pants to where I can look down in, and I'm gonna swap it up into my hand with a berry.
Captain,
Okay.
what the fuck are you doing?
Easy enough. There's now a coin in his pocket, like a discount stripper.
Oh,
God dang it! Whatever. I don't know what's happening anymore.
As the snail is now in your hands. Better.
I
Smells like
answer
ball
it.
juice.
Hey, Thatch.
Thatch is present, and this is Captain Rowena.
Oh, hey, Marco. Probably can tell by the snail. Yeah, I think I found your ship.
Oh, is this good news? Before I get excited.
Maybe they're not really flying they're not flying a Jolly Roger, and I only see one person on the deck right now.
Perchance, what do they look like? If you can make out.
It's a tall guy. He has longer hair. Looks like he's wearing longer hair. I can't tell. He's a taller guy, kind of longer hair.
Okay.
Also, I'm not entirely. Honestly, I'm not even 100%. This is your ship. I haven't seen you in this ship in particular.
Ask him if he sees the damage that was caused by the.
Yeah, on the it's the left
Doctor's
side.
side, so it'd be the left, yeah.
On the left side of the ship, there should be a giant chunk taken out of it that was patched by a sea king that we killed.
Left side, facing the helm, or away from the helm.
On the port side.
Port side. So it's on the port side of the ship, but the left.
It's on the port side of the ship.
You got it, dude. Stand your ground.
As Marco goes, okay, but port side of the ship, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Oh no, wrong ship. Nah, it looks fine.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah, no. Ours is
advantage
gonna
with
have
the-
a really big bite on it. It's like super hard to. It's huge. It takes up like maybe the entire middle of the ship.
As you hear him go, and I told you the ship looks fine.
Okay.
It might have a merchant flag. Does it have a merchant flag?
Nah, the ship isn't flying any sort of flag.
I go up and I say, I didn't want to get involved in this stupid peacock.
Rowena glares at him.
Hey,
Like,
Pineapple
glare
Head,
at
is
him.
the person who's driving the ship, are they the same skin color as me?
As you say that, you just hear him go, "A fucking course." He looks. He goes, "Yeah, he is. What does
That
it
would
matter?"
be the one. That would be the one. Listen, you may be all powerful, second in command. You're not careful. You can actually
Pat-
die to this. Oh,
God dang it. I
I'm
wanted to
gonna
make
kick
sure that
his
it was our.
ass.
I wanted to make sure it was our ship by telling him Hoshiko should be on it.
Many ways to
What if he
Sunday.
takes the wrong ship, Thatch? Rowena
Barbados is
starts.
ready to
Tears starts
fucking.
welling up in her eyes.
He's gonna fucking punch this fucking tree. That son of a bitch! I hate him so much.
We are going to zoom the camera out.
Zoom.
Oh,
Oh, look at that! Oh.
whoa! We got poop smearing everywhere.
It's supposed to be wood.
I know.
Why you got dirt on that brisket, dude?
Pirate strike again.
Did you drop it in dirt?
Drop it in dirt, dude.
Let's go, shit pirates.
Whatever.
Marcus-
Whatever.
Let's
It's
go.
the last time I try to do something nice.
It is
Marco's
nice.
gonna turn into Quentin Tarantino.
Oh,
no.
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 It's true.
No.
Okay, so at the helm of the ship.
Thank Christ that it's the right ship. Maybe. We'll see.
Don't thank me yet.
It could be.
God dang it, James.
So
I'm just kidding, God. Don't strike me down. Nah.
You just joke, God. It was just a joke. You understand the joke, right?
that. Okay. So yeah, Marco, he just flies over, lands on the deck of the ship.
Oh God.
That's one. Oh, it's not locked. Sorry, I moved it.
Yeah, as he goes. I take this as your ship. Turns around, and he goes, I think it is at the moment. Who are you? The name's Marco the Phoenix. First man, the Whitebeard pirates. Yeah, I'm taking this ship.
Oh God.
Right. How about I go get the captain, and you two can discuss this because I am obviously out of my league.
He didn't let me explain what fucking Cyril did. He could fucking kick rocks, dude.
Can I try to call him back? Bada, 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 bada.
Yeah, you better. And as Joseph has like this big smile on, Marco goes, "Oh yeah, sure, why not? What's he gonna do?" Better. As he goes, you fucking kidding me? Acha, what?
Hey, he has a devil fruit power that he can literally freeze you if he like looks at you.
Okay, I don't need your guy. I don't need rookie help.
Oh,
Click.
God.
Oh, he's oh,
Well,
son
I
of a
told
bitch.
him. We'll see what
All right, well,
happens.
yeah, it's on him
I'm
now.
still punching a tree. I want to punch this stupid piece of garbage.
As he's walking down, he goes, "Yeah, it'll be just a minute if you don't mind." Yeah, Marco goes, "Oh, of course. No, go ahead. I'll just wait up here."
What the fuck?
Beast.
Walks down.
We're creating another BBEG with Cyril here. We need to kill him.
BBG,
Marco,
not even. Annoying character, yes.
Marco's he's gonna get here by this as Joseph goes downstairs, knocks on the captain's quarters. He hears, "What do you want? If it's you, lady, get the fuck out."
Oh no.
And he goes, "No, it's me, Cyril." "Oh, yeah, sure, come in." Opens the door as Joseph goes, "Hey, Cyril. Yeah, we have a bit of an issue. Okay,
Like, I think he's just got turbo freak out.
that being, yeah. So the number 2 to Whitebeard is on the deck of our ship, saying it's his ship now." As Cyril, you see him just go, he just grabs his face as he goes, "Why can't we ever get a fucking break?"
Fuck you, poo head.
And maybe because you're a bad person.
He
Not a
goes,
bad
he goes,
person.
He's a
"Why?
bad person.
Why does life hate us?"
Mm.
Joseph goes, "Oh, come on, Cyril, it's not that bad. Life doesn't hate us. Maybe it just likes presenting us with adversity." I fucking hate you, man.
He's so just the glass half full kind of guy.
And Cyril
I love
goes,
Joseph.
and he's just waiting on top of the deck. Yeah, he seemed real confident, like he was not afraid at all. Like, he even got a phone call, I'm pretty sure, from that lady captain, the one that threw me through all the walls. Yeah, her. Yeah, apparently she even called and warned him about your devil fruit power. He wasn't even bothered about it. Oh man, what a confident guy.
What a Giga Chan.
Cyril goes, "What you think maybe it wouldn't work on him?" I mean, maybe. We're really gonna try to fight the. I thought we were trying to get out of this whole pirate business. I mean, yeah, man. But here, think about it. You can't really do that if he's gonna. Well, we don't even know where he's gonna take our ship to. I mean, have we tried asking him? Yeah, you make a good point, actually.
Maybe they could be recruited into Whitebeard's crew.
Okay, let's go talk to him. All right. We both start walking up, and then he goes, "Oh, hey, names. Yeah, I don't care what your name is."
I hate this guy.
"Right. How can we help you then?" Um, do you have any handcuffs or anything? Because that would make this a lot easier. No. Why? Oh, because I'm taking your ship and I'm gonna bring it back to the crew of rookies that keep trying to piss me off. Right. And that would be the One-Eyed Pirates, right? I think that's what their name was. Right. See, that there's a bit of a problem with that. We kind of took this ship from them. You're a pirate, man. Come on. I mean, you know how pirates take from pirates all the time.
Yeah, this is a pirate taking from a pirate again.
And Marco goes, yeah, exactly. So you won't hold any hard feelings when I take this ship, right?
Mhm.
Right. That's a really good point, actually. If I'm being honest, if you're gonna take me and you're gonna kill me, like probably what they're gonna do, can I at least shake the hand of a great pirate.
Oh
Will
my
he
god.
believe it? Let's see. This is it. Why?
He needs advantage. He's been warned.
As Joseph goes, yeah, I mean, come on, man. I mean, look at him. He obviously just wants at least a little bit of a handshake. I mean,
He's
couldn't you
just a
give a
little
man his
guy.
own last dying wish?
You
Just kinda roll
shake
for
a
some-
poor sinner's hand.
He's just a silly little guy, dude.
Oh, Joseph, no!
That's funny.
As Marco goes, I know he has a devil fruit, man. You're not gonna trick me. Like I'm not fucking stupid.
Gonna fool me.
And Cyril goes,
Oh,
I uh
Mhm.
Joseph, make a break for it down the stairs.
Yeah.
No way.
Run, everybody, run!
Run!
Is it weird that I'm rooting for Cyril and Joseph right now?
Yes.
This feels
I'm
like a
rooting for
Tom
him.
and Jerry thing.
As Marco
Yeah,
just
hi.
folds his arms as they both just sprint below deck.
I feel like this is
Oh.
Homelander versus normal humans. Like, I'm about to see Viscera, dude.
As they just sprint below deck. Let's move you guys.
My name's
Get
Cyril, and welcome to Jackass.
So good.
I imagine him running downhill like freaking Johnny Knoxville.
Yeah, instead of running from bulls, they're running from a phoenix man.
Oh no.
Run, everybody, run! Run.
They sprint downstairs, and then you see Cyril turn to Joseph, and he goes, "Okay, here's the plan. Fucking hide."
Oh, good idea, actually.
As
Honestly,
Marco's
Marco could just take the
tapping his
ship
foot.
now. He could just take the ship now, redirect it.
Joseph's gonna run. He's gonna hide in the fridge.
Oh
Joe's gonna run. He's gonna hide. He's gonna hide in the pillows.
That's a base hiding spot.
He's gonna burn up your fucking pillows.
My pillows.
That's
Well,
a
half
base
of them are already
hiding
gone
spot.
anyways because of all the blood. So.
As Marco, he just kind of like is grabbing the pinch of his bridge of his nose as he goes, "Bunch of fucking idiots." As he starts walking downstairs. Okay, let's have him roll an investigation check. Okay, he sees the open door on the kitchen first.
Oh.
Walk in. Perception check. Doesn't see anything out of the ordinary.
True.
He looks under the table. Starts looking through the cabinets.
Oh.
Walks by the fridge. Passes by it.
Dun, 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 dun,
The
dun.
ghost is hunting Phasma.
Yeah, actually.
The ghost
That
is
was
like-
exactly what I was
Oh,
thinking.
no. It's gonna triple kill us again.
He's gonna opens up the docks, looks around.
Oh man, that would be even funny too if they used look as cards or whatever, tarot cards.
Oh no. I have those in my pocket.
I know, but I was making the phasmophobia
As
reference.
Marco
Yeah.
walks in, he sees the broken. He goes to a stall, kicks it open,
Oh.
kicks the next one open,
It's like those scenes in those scary movies.
kicks the next one open.
Ugh.
Oh, let's see if he finds Hoshiko, Gwen, and Jerry.
Where are you?
Kicks the next one open, and then as he kicks the next one open, he sees Gwen just sitting on the toilet,
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh, not like this.
and she just is like just eyes pinpricks as Marco goes, "Are you a part of?" And she immediately starts throwing stuff at me. Goes, "Ow, ow, 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 stop, jeez." She's like, "Why would you do that?"
Oh no.
He goes, "Well, I'm looking for the guy in the hat. She goes, why would he be in here? Hey, I thought he was gonna hide. She goes, just fucking go. He goes, fine, okay, fine. Jesus Christ, fucking asshole.
Cyril Hoshiko, where are you?
Mm-hmm.
Thing.
You mean Emoshiko?
Emoshiko,
Gothshiko.
Gothshiko, yeah, Gothshiko.
Open. Didn't see anything. Kicks open.
God, Marco really sucks at investigating things. Jesus.
He's just going room to room.
Does he have like -5 or something to it? Jesus.
Yeah. Trust me, Beth. I know. He sucks at finding things.
He's finally at the
Put
captain's
flashback
quarters.
to whenever he had to find one thing.
Literally
This is
one
it, the
thing.
captain's quarters.
Roll. Okay, what's Cyril's stealth check?
That's
A
pretty
lot of
high.
pillows.
Come on, he has a big stupid head.
That's on your fault for having so many pillows.
I don't even have that much pillow. There's like half the amount of pillows there because freaking Barbados. I bled all over them, and Barbados had to eat them.
I know,
Marco
right?
doesn't-
There's
Crazy
not even very
story.
many pillows there.
Doesn't directly see anything.
Mm-hmm.
Look in this dresser.
How's Cyril's mental doing though?
Cyril's fucking freaking out right now.
I'm freaking out, man.
He starts
His
looking.
sanity level's dropping.
He starts looking through the drawer. He sees the captain's like folded like underwear and like stuff, and Marco goes, "Oh, don't need any of this." Closes it. Actually, the first thing he notices is it's kind of disheveled, like someone's been looking through it. Marco just goes, "Fucking weirdos." Walks over. He's gonna investigate this next one.
Can he get it? Come on, Marco, get a oh god.
As Marco is looking through that, Cyril's gonna go for his sneak attack. He's gonna go to try to touch him.
Let's
Come on,
see
he has
it.
a reaction. Come
20.
on.
Advantage because it's a sneak.
Yeah, it's a sneak.
Come
What's
on.
he get?
Oh.
Shut your whore mouth.
At advantage.
Okay. Okay.
Come on. Duality of man right now.
No. No duality of man.
Oh.
No.
Okay.
Disappointing.
As Cyril bursts out from the pillows, Marco just dashes back as Cyril's like just falls face first onto the floor.
Good. Idiot.
Idiot.
It's like a One Piece episode, yeah.
And Marco just goes, "You really thought that was gonna work, huh?" And Cyril goes, Okay. Hear me out. Uh-huh. I mean, you obviously don't. I mean, okay, I've heard how you talk about that. Come on, you don't like them, right? Right?
He likes Thatch.
Marco goes,
He's
yeah.
not going to disobey an order from Pops.
They also have one of my crewmates as their crewmate. So, yeah, I mean, And Zero goes, okay, yeah, but I already made a deal with the captain, saying that I would give them the ship back, and I would send it back to him once we, get to safety. Marco goes, uh-huh. Hold on. Better.
Oh, he made that deal with the fake captain. Oh, no.
Better. Captain, the snail in your hands is ringing.
I pray to God it's not Cyril. I open it. Pacha.
Hey, yo, it's me.
Hey, so I assume you're still alive. That's good, right?
Yeah, I got the little guy in front of me right now. He's saying he made a deal with you for your ship back.
Deal with me? Let me think.
As you hear Cyril go, you do not get to back out of this now.
Captain actually has no idea about this.
Well, I was TLDR'd.
Were you?
Yes, I was.
I don't know if you're TLDR.
I was TLDR'd. I remember clearly that I was TLDR'd. Because we and Cyril had that heart-to-heart that was fake from Dog.
Yeah, you did. You did get TLDR'd, yes.
But you can also say without a shadow of a doubt that you did not make that deal.
Yeah.
You know,
That's not a lie.
Didn't.
You know, Cyril, I know the conversation. I do know the conversation, but you see, at that time, I don't think it was me that made that deal with you.
You know that scene where Usopp's just doing like the smiling with the eyes kind of bugging out.
Oh no.
Zero goes, "What?"
You
Oh.
see, my crew has many different talents, and a couple of us on the crew can actually mimic voices very well.
Ah, that's a that's an interesting talent.
It is an interesting talent, Cyril. It is.
Oh no, the Burt face.
So
God dang it, Daniel.
so I so I take it me giving your ship back after we arrive at that island is still is out of the question maybe.
I kinda need my ship now, Cyril, you see?
Yeah, I know. I totally get it. That 100% makes a lot of sense, and on a guarantee that that we won't be hurt. I'm 100% down to comply.
Why would he be down with a guarantee?
I mean, whatever Marco wants to do, it's fine with me as long as the ship gets back.
Marco says, "Look, I really don't care. You're wasting my time already, so who cares?"
Yeah, I'm trying not to waste your time any more than necessary. Thank you for finding our ship, Marco. I appreciate you.
Yes, yes.
No!
Should just said to kill him.
As you guys are talking, Cyril does the final leap of faith.
Come on, dude.
Can
He's gotta be
Marco
able to,
get,
like, reaction
yeah,
fireball
yeah,
his face or something.
can Marco get any kind of reaction because he's already tried this?
And
I
he's
will, yeah, I
looking
will
dead
give,
at
I
him,
will,
dude.
yeah, I will give Marco. I will give him a dexterity check.
Okay,
Come on.
that you are a gracious and just God.
Reaction
Okay.
fireball his face. Come on. Just burn his eyebrows off.
Just tell
Marco.
Marco knock this guy out if he passes.
Come on, Marco.
Stop risking it.
I'm not risking it. I'm just trying to play politics, dude.
No, you're okay, Beth.
Okay.
We got this. We got
So
this.
to hit, that was 19 plus 6. He needs to make a dexterity check of DC 25.
He can do this. What's he get to Dex?
Dex, he gets.
Does he not get a legendary resistance as a half zone form?
We don't know.
Okay, we'll see. He gets a plus 10.
Okay, so he just has to roll a 15 or lower.
Above.
Right, 15 or above. Sorry.
Wow.
Oh my god, the dice! I
Sit the
could
fuck
cry!
down,
As
Serial.
you,
Oh.
as the arm stretcher is about to touch him, Marco dashed to the side and he's just gonna fucking wallop him, dude.
Oh.
Just knock him out.
Yeah, fucking crits him. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. Okay.
Nighty night, Cyril. Nighty night.
Pretty go night night.
Oh, he might kill him, actually.
You know, that's fine with me.
58, 106. Yeah, Marco just almost like shade just disappears, and then you see one talent as he like kicks through him. Cyril flies through the deck and hits onto the underdeck, knocked out.
God dang, man. The ship. Please.
You got knocked the fuck out.
Yes, got knocked out.
As you guys hear just the loud crash as Marco goes, "Really, man? You really tried that? You really made me do that?"
You really made me
You
defend
know-
myself.
If you really need to, Marco, you can just kill him.
Oh,
As Marco just goes,
Go put the blood on Marco's hands.
Hey man, if it ties up the loose end, it ties up the loose end.
that was pretty
Marco
cool.
just goes, "Do you guys have any rope anywhere?"
Ah.
There
Might be some in my dresser drawer.
As you hear Marco pop in, he goes, "Hey, sorry to interrupt your bathroom again. Hey, I knocked out that guy. Hey, you got any rope anywhere?" She goes, "My room, third drawer from the bottom."
God God, she had the same idea as I did.
Why does
Doesn't
she
mean-
have rope?
Doesn't that mean Hoshiko and Jiro are, since he's unconscious now, they're broken from control?
Well, also they're tied up.
Actually, no. This is actually a really good point. Actually,
Wait, how long have they been frozen in place?
they've been getting fed. Don't worry.
But have they been able to move their limbs?
Yeah, okay. One thing at a time, lady.
They're
They
gonna
can
have a
only
little
be.
bit of rigor mortis, Beth.
Yeah, they could.
Number one question: how did they poop?
They didn't.
That's number one question.
They
Everybody
probably.
poops.
They probably gave him bath.
Cyril and
bathroom breaks.
Joseph aren't some type of fucking sickos. We already know.
Besides the fact that they go through people's panties.
That's
Show me your panties.
Yeah, little did they know, if they would have just asked the captain, she would have showed it.
I literally would have
As-
just given them a pair.
Girl crashes through, and then Hoshiko all of a sudden is able to move as Jiro falls to the ground. He goes, hey, whoever did that, thanks.
Hmm.
As Hoshiko runs up, she's gonna start trying to beat the shit out of him.
oh
Actually,
no,
Good.
Hoshiko.
Good. Get him,
She's
Hoshiko.
gonna-
Get him.
She's gonna kill him.
Good. Kill him.
Hoshiko,
Knocked
no.
out.
No, don't embrace your inner darkness.
She'll
she
be fine.
missed. She misses anyway.
She
Hoshiko,
could just like beat on his chest or something.
Yeah, no,
I guess.
she's not getting any like substantial hits, but she definitely runs up, kicks him in the ribs. And Zero's like,
Fortnite dance on Hoshiko.
Dab on him, Hoshiko.
As Jiro, you see him pull a pistol out of his waistband. He goes, "All right, you move, you die." And then we're gonna zoom back out on that.
Freaking gift, dude.
Oh, well, that worked out way better than I would have figured.
Ugh.
Yeah, that went great.
Ugh.
Thank God for the nat 20.
That was literally.
Woo!
Oh
Yeah. My heart was a pumping.
As you guys hear on the transponder snail as Marco goes, okay, got the rope coming down. As you hear, oh hey, a couple people. Hey, I guess your crew's fine. The girl's beating
thank
up the
God.
guy, and you hear Gerald go, "Oh hey, it's you. I take it you're the one that did this to him. Guilty as charged." He goes, "I appreciate you. I think there's another one still up there." Marco goes, "Does he have devil fruit powers?" Don't think so. Who cares then?
Oh,
Thank you, Marco. You're the best.
Marco goes, "It's all right. I understand that I have to come in and make up for the shortcomings of your crew."
Yeah, you live and you learn. I'm a
I'm
new
just
captain.
punching a tree harder in the background.
I appreciate your friendship and your help.
Doris, watch out.
I hand Thatch his snail and I go, thanks, Thatch.
Thatch takes it and he goes, "Well, Marco is known for doing his job quickly and efficiently, so I appreciate him as well."
I'm gonna pull out my own snail and I'm gonna call Hoshiko.
Hoshiko.
Better,
Yeah.
Pacha. Captain,
Hoshiko, I'm so happy you're okay.
my legs hurt. They're like
No.
jello.
Hoshiko. I'm happy you're okay. How far out do you guys think you are? Can you guys start setting the sails back towards the island?
Yeah, we'll do it in a minute. I'm just gonna sit down.
Yeah, take your time, Hoshiko. Have you guys been able to get food and water?
She goes a little bit. She goes, apparently they didn't check if we had food or water, and for days we didn't have water because Sierra was trying to figure out how to do the boiling thing, but he couldn't figure it out.
Oh my god, how did they live as pirates for so long?
Don't know. As Gerald goes, yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I kind of resigned myself to death by dehydration.
Gerald, no.
Start seeing their mirages.
Well, we as Captain sniffling her snot back in her, she goes, well, we finished everything on the island and we killed all the bad guys.
No one died.
No one died. We're all safe and fine.
Your sniffle. She goes, that's good. As you hear Joe say over the thing, he goes, hey, Oscar, you mind if I say that for a second? He's like, yeah, sure. Takes it. You hear him kind of shuffle off to the side. And he goes, hey, Captain,
Yeah.
do you need me to, you know, whenever she's like above deck?
Gerald, are you gonna kill him?
Gerald goes, this guy just made us stand for over a week and a half. He's going to be
Gerald,
lucky if that's all I do to him.
You know, Gerald, as your captain, I support your decision and whatever you think is best to get you guys back here safely.
Well,
Stop giving non-answers.
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean it's not a non-answer?
The captain just so badly doesn't want the blood on her hands.
Joe just goes, okay, we'll just leave him for you, I guess.
Do you want to kill him or not, Gerald?
Why are you asking me? It doesn't feel like it should be a me decision here.
Well, I'm not gonna force you to do something you're not comfortable with.
Said he was comfortable with
Why
it.
does everyone have to make things so awkward? I'm trying to let them have their own consent. My God, I'm not trying to give orders for death orders so that you guys can bother me for the next 6 weeks of, Captain ordered another death.
As you hear Thatch go, I've never said that. As Jero goes, Gavin, I don't think now's the time to be having a crisis of your personality.
Wind tunnel, secret tunnel.
I'm just saying, Captain, if you want me to get rid of him, I can do it. If you want to wait and have like a whole like tribunal thing, kind of like with what you did to old Gronk, then we can do that too.
Just kill him, Gerald. Just kill him.
Wait,
Kill
does
him so
Gerald
he
know
can't
about...
cause any more problems.
Oh yeah, Gerald does. Okay.
That's stupid.
Sorry. Does Gerald know about the death of Gronk?
No.
Okay, sorry. That was what scared me. Sorry, go on. How about...
As Jero goes, all right, I'll make sure we don't see him again.
Perfect.
All
Give me
right.
back to Hoshiko.
Okay. He hands it to her, and he goes, "Oh, Shiko, how about I help you up onto the deck, and you can hang out with Gwen." That sounds all right.
Look at that. Captain ordered another death, I guess.
Just ordering death all around. Fucking...
That Luffy gift is so good.
That's such a good one.
Luffy just has a phone.
Oh,
He's so
God.
fed up looking at his phone.
Luffy looking at what happens when you Google J-Man 672.
You continue to talk to Pushiko, and
Google
eventually,
that at your own risk, people.
J-Man 9672. Google at your
That's what
risk.
it is.
eventually
everybody.
you hear Marco return as he go. He goes, "Hey, you on the snail with the captain? Yeah, okay. Hey, let me sit for a second, kid." Takes it, and he goes, "Okay, so guessing by where I'm seeing now, if I had to guess on the map, probably like week and a half out from you."
Yeah, that sounds right.
He goes, "Okay, fine." He goes, "You know what?" He goes, "I'll even do you one better. I'll stay on the ship until it gets pretty close."
You're so sweet, Marco.
Stupid fucking pineapple! I'm screaming in
Hey,
the background.
by the way, they
Punch.
don't. There's no more food or water on the ship either. So,
As Marco goes, "Huh? Yeah, okay. He's like, I can do water. We'll figure out something for food."
okay. Hoshiko knows how to fish pretty well, so hopefully you
So
guys can make it work.
all right, we'll be
I
fine
guess-
then.
I guess I would have destroyed the tree by now.
Do trees count as structures, DM?
Yes, Barbados has destroyed this fucking tree.
Ah!
Minecraft Steve over here, dude.
Yeah. Punch in the tree. Punch, 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 punch.
All right. So, would you guys like to do any training in the week it's going to take for your ship to get back?
Yes.
Mm,
I mean, you already know what's going on with me, so.
I
Yeah.
want to where are my X's? I need one more X for armament hockey. So I'm gonna try that. To try to get level 1 armament hockey.
Okay.
You can do it, Captain.
what would you like to do?
I'm gonna walk over to Barbados since he's already proficient in armament pretty much. And I'm gonna ask him to help me do it better. Barbados,
Ah,
you're good at doing the armament hockey stuff, right? The making it black.
I look at my skin color.
That's not what I meant. I'm so tired of this.
I say, yeah, I think so, more or less.
Can you help me learn a little better how to do it so that I can be better?
Yeah, sure, Jared. One of the ways to improve armament hockey is through physical training.
Okay. I'm ready for anything, Barbados.
I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Well, usually I get Kenzo or Alwyn to try and fight to the death and all that, but I mean, you could just work out a lot.
Okay. What are we
That
doing first?
also is. Oh, my favorite exercise are the inverted one-handed push-ups.
Oh, okay, like this?
You see, the captain does them extremely easily.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's usually what it is. I usually have more of a enhancer on my training, but let's start small.
Okay.
Just keep hitting this tree over here too.
Okay.
What
I
tree?
get up and I hit
Not
tree.
this one, but this tree.
I get up and then go hit tree.
You do that for a few hours actually.
This helps at armament hockey?
Oh, as long as you feel the flow going into your fist, then yes.
Roll
Okay.
roll a wisdom check, followed then by a strength check.
Okay. Ooh, wisdom is
Ooh.
+9, so that's a 28 or
Eight.
whatever.
All right, now a strength check.
That's 8, 9, that's a 10.
While you are very specifically
10.
trying not to use your overwhelming strength to punch through this tree, you are able to make manifest armament hockey on your hand, and accomplishes a similar feat as what your normal strength would allow.
Wow.
Unlocked another level, or you have unlocked that for armament hockey.
The level 1.
Yes.
I'll do it. That's how you do it. Takes a little bit. Sometimes it takes longer, but I do have an idea on what I want to do.
Oh, thank you so much, Barbados. Do you need any help?
Oh,
Fight to the death?
that's okay, Captain.
Oh, okay.
Not with you.
Oh. Is it because I'm a woman? Rowena puts her hands on her hips.
Keep walking.
Hey, you get back here. Answer my question. Answer
I
me!
say,
What's in your pocket?
Kenzo,
No, I mean, what's in your pocket?
Yes, Barbados. What can I do for you?
are you doing all right?
Mostly. I feel a lot better after our little bit of reprieve on the island.
Ah, good, good. Yeah, it's been a while. Follow me.
Yeah, I'll start following you.
You sure you don't want my help?
No, I'm good, Captain.
It's because I'm a woman, isn't it? Okay, I see how it is.
I say, crack my neck and my back. I say, Kenzo, it's been a while since we've done this. I do consider you, the founder of a lot of my power.
As Kenzo says, I get the feeling this is going to be followed by immediately getting impressed by how far you've come.
I mean, it's just been a while since we've had a good old, respar going on. Last time, I think I lost pretty handedly.
Kenzo narrows his eyes at you and he says, "And I take it you wish to try again?"
Yeah, I got even up the score.
You see, he gets like a good smirk on his face, and he says, "Very well. Let's see how well you've improved."
Stance.
Right.
It goes super hard at it though.
Three. Delete. Roll.
Roll. Beyblade, let it rip.
Yeah, you go first as Kenzo draws his sword.
As I say, this is the good old days. As I clash my fists together and I start the fighting ring.
All right, you see, you view 4 trees around you. In your mind, become the encircling ring.
I'm just gonna go up to Kenzo. Run up. Go for a punch.
All right, go.
Let's roll a hit. I get advantage because I've seen Kenzo attack before. Oh, that is a 18 plus, or 19.
19 hits.
I'm not gonna go too crazy. I'm not gonna make this a crit or anything. Let's keep it slow. It's 26. That's 36 points of damage.
All right.
And then go for another punch. Still get advantage. That is one less, so it's an 18 this time.
That hits.
That is 37.
Okay.
One more, or two more. Okay, so that would be so that's a 21?
That hits.
That's a 40 points of damage.
All right.
As I just quickly go in with 3 punches,
As
feeling two
as
gut
you go
punches
for
to
the first
face.
punch, Kenzo goes to block it with the flat side of his blade, but you slip around and just one clock to the jaw that leads immediately into a second and a third, like a quick combo strike, as before Kenzo can even fully shore up his guard.
Mhm.
He's already looking a bit messed up.
As I pull back a little bit and I just got the boxer's guard. I'm not gonna use any bonus action or anything on that.
All right, Kenzo. You see him as Kenzo. You see kind of like the red whelps, as like some bruises start to form on his face. As you see Kenzo actually looks a mix of angry and a bit like you're not sure what the other emotion is. He's going to motion around you to this side. Like he's just gonna like with some footwork. He's gonna work his way around,
Mm-hmm.
and he's gonna take 2 strikes.
He gets disadvantage.
So this will be the first one. That's a 23.
That misses.
Next one at disadvantage. That's a 17.
And that misses.
As 2 strikes, one you parry out of the way, the other one you actually catch the blade.
Okay, I want to catch it with just 2 fingers with armament hockey on them.
Yeah, easy enough. You just double catch with the 2 fingers. Armament hockey coating your fingers. You see like the sheen coming off of them as Kenzo just like you see like utter disbelief.
As I say, I said I have you to thank for this strength, Kenzo. I think I've exceeded my previous limitations.
Roll an intimidation check.
Okay, I'm spec'd into it also.
This isn't you really trying to be intimidating, but this
So
is just how
39 or 29.
Yeah, this isn't you trying to be intimidating. This is how naturally intimidating this is.
That is a 29.
You feel the blade in your hand starts to shake a bit.
I steal my resolve as I say, Kenzo, now is not the time for fear. Come at me like an enemy. This is kind of training more for Kenzo. He's kind of. I think he's slacking.
I'd say. Yeah, he's not able. Okay. Yeah, he's not able to hold his fucking mental. Okay. He does 2 more attacks. Still a disadvantage, correct? No.
Oh,
No, he can't. He has to land the attack. As you see him, like you see this look of anger in his eyes as you do this, and you see him come back. You see him like not even have his. This isn't even proper form for him, as he just lashes at this strike of just visceral anger. As you just immediately catch the blade again, one hand, like it not even cleaving through because your arm hockey is holding it there.
I want to grab Kenzo by the scruff of his his gi, I guess is what he's wearing actually.
Yeah, where like the collar is.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab him. I'm gonna say, "What has happened, Kenzo? Something is not right in your head. Something is blocking you from focusing. You don't think I noticed? You almost killed Thatch when we were fighting Nakai."
I just look as he just kind of looks away for a moment and he just goes. He actually takes a seat down
Yeah,
as he lets his blade just kind of hit the ground like, and this is care that you have not seen Kenzo like not show as he sits there and he goes, I feel useless.
I, I look, I sit down and I say, "What?"
Look at you. Look at the captain and look at Law. All making substantial improvements that severely outpaced me. I'm even of my own colleagues, I am the weakest, and yet again it ends the same.
Barbados looks down and he looks back up as he says, "I've told this story to Toshiko, actually, but there was a time where I wasn't as strong as I do appear. There was a time where I was the one on the receiving end of another's power.
Kenzo
I,
actually cuts you off. He goes, telling me stories does not change us. I've heard many from many men from many years who have been through things that even you have not seen. What I mean, Barbados, is even now, I can't regain the strength that I lost, and even the strength that I used to have can't measure up. All I have are old, fading bones, and a hope that I can at least pass on some hopes and values. At least a couple of you.
Barbados he sighs as he says, "You're right. It was greedy of me to think you wouldn't know what the feeling was like. Kenzo, you should know that everybody on this crew has you to thank for our strength. When I said you were the foundation of my power, I should have said you're the foundation of the one-eyed pirate's power. Without you, we would not be in such an advantageous position. Without you, we would not be making such rapid progress. A student is only as great as his teacher, his or her teacher. I forgot about Captain. And I say,
It's okay, everybody does.
and I say, the burden of old age is one we all can't escape. We adapt and we learn new and different techniques to combat withering and dying bones. But it all comes back to us.
As Kenzo picks up his sword again, goes to sheath it, he says, "It's a lot easier to accept things, Barbados, whenever you've only felt the inevitable entropy of them. To be shown what you had and what you've lost, it hurts. And it brings back memories of the things you might have been able to change, if only it weren't for."
I throw my head all the way back, and then I slam my head on the ground. I do the prostrating myself all the way on the ground. I hit my head as hard as possible as I say, "The strength and power of the one-eyed pirates, the strength and power of Barbados Santiel, when our name reaches all across the oceans, they will know that Kenzo Kozuki was the one who gave us this, or access, allowed us to have this power. Thank you."
And he stands up and roll a perception check.
I stay keeping my head down, but also, yeah,
Well, this is after you kind of like peek up.
this is a 41.
For but a moment, you see some teary eyes. As he stands up, he swallows hard, and he goes, "You, I guess you must have hit me hard enough that I guess the tear ducts are acting up."
The true strength of a warrior lies in their ability to access themselves and their own emotions.
As he stands up, he offers a hand to you to get up.
I take the hand.
He goes, "We should get back. I appreciate this, Barbados."
Of course.
Law, you find yourself in a very dark expanse.
Oh, I was waiting for this part.
Okay. um, have I like noticed yet that it's been multiple days of meditating and I haven't needed to like eat or sleep or anything like
Yeah,
that?
the first thing that you've noticed is after about a day or so, you found yourself feeling hungry, and then after not being able to eat, you notice that that feeling has subsided.
I think for the first couple of hours or maybe up until this point, he was a little bit like feeling vulnerable and like that he was in a messed up situation. And then I think as that kind of realization comes to him, he's just gonna think back to a trick that Kenzo taught him. He's gonna inhale and count to four, and then exhale and count to four, and then he's gonna just smile to himself, and then he's gonna imagine the container that he first emerged from when Barbados first woke him up.
As you imagine it, roll a wisdom check.
Oh.
All
That's
right,
a
you're
that's
able.
a 30.
Yeah, you're able to perfectly envision in your mind.
Okay. Um, it, I want to imagine it this time without Barbados there. In fact, I kind of want to take the place of Barbados. I want to like as if it was me. I want to activate the door and open it and have myself look at me like with his when he opens his eyes, kind of thing.
Okay. Uh, Easily able to imagine as you're walking through. It's just a matter of you remembering the corridor and where you walked in and doing the exact opposite. And as you find yourself coming closer and seeing that entrance into that pod that you were in,
Okay.
and you look at it, the window's frosted over though.
Before I activate it, I want to kind of see if I can wipe down the frosted window at all and peer at my face asleep.
Yeah, you peer in, you see just your face, eyes closed, just very very serene.
Can I roll an insight check on myself?
Yeah, sure, roll it.
What a time to get a nat 20.
Lucky dice, I told you.
Thank you.
The main thing that you notice is not necessarily a look of any emotion. What you see in your face is instead a look of stasis. There's no emotion because there's no dreaming. There's no dreaming because there are no thoughts.
Before I do anything else, I kind of just want to look around at my surroundings, kind of look at the numbers that I was assigned, what I named myself after. And then instead of drawing Bloodhound, I want to just try to imagine just a normal katana, just maybe the first one that Captain lent me, just an ordinary katana.
It's very small in your hands, and as you imagine it, it does grow to be a normal sized katana for you. That is.
Um, and then kind of before I activate it, just I'm gonna look at my face one more time, and then kind of as I'm going through the process, just kind of muttering to myself like, "You're so pathetic," and then I'm gonna open the door.
Okay. As you open the door, you hear the familiar release of like gases and chemicals as you see a version of yourself fall out of it. And then
Uh, oh yeah, go ahead.
immediately, without saying anything, eyes open as it gets up and it starts like reaching for a locker nearby it.
I'm gonna cut him down.
Okay. Roll a wisdom check. Actually, do a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. So it's still it's 16.
16. Seeing yourself like this in this vulnerable state and to cut it down is a difficult action.
Mhm.
One that you feel yourself, and as you cut through it, there's a second where yourself looks back at you. This look of innocence that whenever you look in the mirror, you don't see anymore.
And
As
then
the
oh yeah, go
the
ahead.
cut cuts through it, you at that moment, as you cut through it, your mind cuts almost like a jump cut in a movie. As your eyes open up, you're standing over the body of your friend. You're standing over Gronk.
This time is Barbados not here? So I'm by myself with the body this time.
You're by yourself. This is right after you plunge the blade in. You
Right,
look
but
around and you feel this overbearing darkness around you.
uh, not seeing Barbados like I remember the memory and kind of feeling free to say what was on my mind. I just look back to uh, Gronk, and I kind of just look down his body and say, "You could have just kept quiet. You Why did you have to be a part of the D clan? Why? m- Maybe you."
As 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 you're saying that, you're grumbling to yourself. You feel yourself kind of pulling back into yourself as you're saying this, and then you see the head turn to you, lifeless, his blood still kind of coming out from where you said slit the throat. It just says, "You killed me for that, and yet you work for him."
A lot of things changed after Andros. Things I didn't think were gonna happen before you.
As you see the blood starts pouring out from his neck, more than you'd ever seen. You see his body start growing in size.
Um,
You see
okay.
you see scales start to form on him, a massive form.
Alright.
You see the tail starts to turn around, and this area, which was a small cabin, just bursts as you then find yourself. You look around, you see clouds around as you're floating in the air as this giant dragon form is just circling around you.
I kind of just look at him and I, as usual, when I feel this kind of adrenaline kick in, my mind starts to race. I start cycling through. Okay, I have the anti-admiral rifle, and I have the poison. And then
And the thing you
just
start noticing is everything you're listing off, you then look down and start seeing appear on your person. Like you start seeing every bit of tactical gear that you instantly start naming off as like a pattern, as a habit that you have every time you get combat ready, starts to appear, and you start suiting yourself up as this happens.
and well, as he kind of cycles through that, he cuts himself short, and then he remembers like yeah, not the last fight that Barbados had, but he just remembers how Barbados fights, just raw technique, just skill. Remembers how the captain fights. I mean, she uses her devil fruit, and then his number one idol. I mean, Kenzo. How does he fight? And then all of that vanishes. I want to try to be wielding Kenzo's blade.
Okay, make another wisdom check.
Okay, that's an 18.
18. Screaming in your mind, you hear from over your shoulder, "Not worthy, not worthy, not worthy."
That does it not appear?
No.
Fair
You
enough.
feel this knot appear in your stomach as you remembering all these moments, the moments that Kenzo would train with you, and then the first thing in your mind that appears is something you hadn't seen before, but it's a vision of Hoshiko as she says, "I really do hate you." As your mind open your eyes, you snap out of it for a second. This dragon still billowing around you. Roar goes through, lightning bolts crash in the distance.
Um, I'll just kind of extend my hand and I'll just try to will either. I'll try to will Bloodhound, but without the sentience, maybe. Like I just want the blade.
Okay. Make another wisdom check.
Damn it! All right, that's a 17.
17. Yet again, you feel your mind again in the voice of someone else. This time, one that sounds very similar to a person you'd met, as it says, "Always relying on someone else."
Uh, I think at as he hears that, he's just gonna explode in rage and just charge at the dragon barehanded,
Okay.
flaring up his armament hockey if he can.
Yeah. As you go, you were able to flare up one arm, the other. This sheening blackness covering up to your forearms. As
And then oh yeah, go ahead.
As you rush for this dragon circling around you. Yeah, we'll go your move first.
Um. Okay. I want to get like, yeah, I'll go ahead and use shade if I can, and I want to just appear right in front of Gronk's face, and then just I'm guess I'm gonna hold my action after this, but I want to take the dodge action, maybe like be ready to do something if he reacts, but I want to reach
Mhm.
out and just touch his snout and go.
Okay.
I can't, and I'm gonna say it loud. I can't change what happened, but I'm sorry it happened.
Yeah, as you're shading up this, you're like scaling, running along the sides of like it's of this thing's tail, and you're shading through, trying to get up to its face. As you boom, appear right at the in front of it, right whenever you're at like the apex of it, you hear this giant dragon say,
Last breath.
"Make a dexterity saving throw, Law."
Oakley dokley. Oh, that was almost a 19. So that's 11. And you said saving throw? Okay, so that's a 26. I do have
26.
evasion.
And you have evasion. As you see from its mouth, this giant fireball starts to build up in it, and as it blasts forward, almost like it eclipses the sun of where you're at. You, without even thinking about it, you reach behind you, not even knowing you have this. You grab what feels like a cloak as you twist up into a ball. This blast going all around you, and then as you release the cloak, you look around. Everything is getting worse. Some winds going even further. There's rain starting to go. There's more thunder crashing. All right, you're now in front of this thing, and you're just smoking. You have all this steam coming off of you from this giant blast that hit you.
Okay. Um, I mean, I'll just try to summon a normal katana.
All right, we'll roll another wisdom check.
Gosh darn. I'm not a one hand, I'm not an unarmed guy. I got that's a 27.
27. This time, you think to yourself, you think, I can do this. I can do this. And the first thing that chimes in your mind is the moment right after you had come out of that capsule, the moment that the captain had given you a sword. The first thing that you were given, that sword, with how tiny it is, with how it doesn't properly even fit into your hands, it's there and it's yours, and you've made it your own.
Uh, I'm gonna kind of like say a mental thank you to the captain, and then I want to use my bonus action. Unless I did that take my bonus action or
No, just keep going.
okay, I want to as a bonus action enter combat trance, kind of doing what Kenzo taught me: inhale, count to 4, exhale, and then I want to look at Gronk right in the eyes, and yeah, okay. How, is he like face to face with me, or where's he at? Kind of relative to he just like
Face to
shot a
face.
fireball.
Face to
Okay,
face.
I wanna kind of do the trick that I tried to do against the skinwalkers. I want to start charging up sovereignty, and then I want to shade in like right up to his right eye and unleash sovereignty point blank on him.
All right, go ahead and roll it.
All right, rolled a hit or
Yeah, roll to hit.
okay. Oh, that was almost a 19 again. Uh, this is a 19 to hit. Oh, I get advantage. Never mind. Combat trance. So, okay, yeah. So, yeah, a 19 to hit. If it's just proficiency bonus.
All right, you hit.
Okay. Um. So, hi Dante. For or something. Yeah, 16. So I'm gonna also expend flowing blade off this.
Okay.
So that is 57 plus 72 to his eyeball.
Okay. As this massive blast rings at this. It's a massive hit as it cleaves through. You actually see the scales and the eye around it leave this giant cut mark across its face as it screams out, lashes out in pain as you're still floating in the air. As you do like the blood throwing off motion with your sword as you return it to the Iato stance.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna hold the I-8 stance for the rest of my turn, but if I can, I'm gonna also take the dodge action because it just takes the rest of my attack action.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so yeah, I'm just standing there in that stance, just ready to like move on the dot.
All right. As you as it starts to turn and careen and move more, and it gets into like more of a position, the ball around you is starting to get closer and closer, almost like a snake's coil. You hear
You're just like he is. A wolf pretending to be a sheep.
as it curls more and more. You start to see the maw start to come at you as it's going to try to make a bite attack at advantage.
And I dodge gives him disadvantage, right?
Right, so
So
it's
he's
just
at
flat.
flat.
So that'd be a crit fail. As it's coming towards you, it actually bites into itself, like right on the side, as it screams out in pain yet again. This one was at advantage, now flat roll. And then you see from the distance a glint like a star coming from far far away as a shot whizzes right past you.
Oh, what? Does that? Do I know where the shot came from?
Immediately, that's the first thing that you notice. You turn your attention. This giant dragon in front of you. As you start to pay more attention towards the distance, you actually halfway notice this dragon starts fading away.
Oh, what the fuck,
The gauntlet has begun.
dude? What?
I'll be back.
First, I was sweating from the heat. Oh God.
Okay, we'll come back to that.
Okay. Sure.
As you're sitting there, the storm that's going, and you see the glint in the distance. As all of a sudden you hear, "Hey, man, you there? You there, man?"
Oh, uh,
And then all of a sudden you're back in this blackness.
no.
Hey, buddy, you there?
Yeah.
Ruined.
Yeah. What's up?
Hey, I just overheard. Seems like you got your shit back.
Is everyone okay?
Yeah, I think the Phoenix dude. I think he beat the shit out of that Zero guy.
Oh, is he alive?
I hope not.
Oh, well. Okay.
I just thought I'd keep you updated.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well. Whew. Thanks, man.
Of course.
I don't know if I need to like do any kind of like. I want to hide my frustration because it's not his fault.
Yeah.
And then yeah, I'll just try to calm my heart down for a little bit, and then just zone back into it.
Yeah, it's gonna take you a bit to zone back in, but
Yeah,
that interrupts you for this week.
that's okay. Whew.
As you guys, well, actually, Doc, did you want to do anything? So you're not left out.
Mr. Doctor.
Yes. Yes, I did actually. I was gonna wait till the evening hours and spend some time talking to Brooke
Broken, who else?
and Kenzo.
Yeah,
Have a nice
sure.
little ash table, ash chairs, and all that going on.
Yeah, Kenzo arrives. He sits in the chair. You notice his face is kind of bruised and like a bit bloodied.
Goodness, Kenzo, do you need assistance?
No, just me and Barbados had a bit of training that went a little bit awry.
Well,
Could use a little bit.
say it one more time.
He asked what Kenzo said.
Oh, Kendra says, well, maybe a little bit.
All right, yeah, I'll roll quick.
Wake patch.
Uh, 63.
63. All right, you get him. You mostly doctor up his wounds, make him feel a lot better, as Kenzo says. "Hmm. You know, the world would be a lot better place if we had more doctors like you around."
Miracle workers.
Well, I appreciate the good word, Kenzo. Oh, more doctors in the. That's a thought. What? Uh, does Doc know how many doctor schools there are? Doctorate schools?
Actually, you would know inherently that there is actually a large doctor shortage going on in the world.
Could I relate that because of what's happening on St. Chantos?
Yes. What's been going on in St. Chantos is actually an endemic problem. St. Chantos was one of the premier schools that hadn't been attacked for a while, and then started getting attacked.
Yeah, Kenzo, there's a lot of evil people in the world that would disagree with your statement.
It is a shame, but a lot of people disagree with many of my points of view. It's more of a shame for them, if anything.
That's right. Do you have any qualms with this island? Do you think? Have you learned anything?
And aside from the horrifying monsters, I don't hold any animosity towards it.
How about you, Brooke? You feel stronger?
Brooke says, "Well, I certainly feel lighter. I can only assume I probably lost a lot of bone fragments there."
Well, I still mean to read up on that chiropractor for you, and plus, might be able to get some milk for you.
And Brooke goes, "Oh, now that would be wonderful. I absolutely do adore it. Only whole milk, though. I don't like 2%.
Really?
My mom always told me it wasn't that good for your bones." Yo, as Brooke goes. "Oh, although I must admit this island has been a lot more stressful than I would have figured, but I am happy. From what the captain made it seem like, I'm fairly certain the Grand Line is, but hop, skip, and a jump away."
That's what this island's brought a fear to me that I didn't know I would face. When
No,
we were fighting that monster in the cave, Kenzo. Did you notice that it actually hurt me?
as Kenzo says, a bit. Or was it using armament hockey?"
What was it using?
Uh,
Yeah, Doc doesn't have observation.
as Kenzo goes, "Oh, right. You haven't actually been involved in any sort of that sort of training. It's like this." And then you see him pull his hand out, and then he goes, "Oh, right. You can't see that either.
See what?
Perhaps this will make more sense." You see him actually grab a steak knife.
Okay,
Well, actually, he walks up to Thatch, asks for a knife, comes back and has like a small one, right?
gotcha.
And Kenzo, he hands it to you and he says, "Attempt to cut yourself with that knife."
Okay, I just on my shoulder. I try to cut myself.
It just passes through you like ash.
Okay,
And Kenzo goes, "All right, let me see it, please."
all right. Here you go.
You see Kenzo, you see him kind of focus on his hand and tense it for a second, and he goes, "Let me see your finger."
I present my finger.
He cuts your finger, and it brings blood.
Whoa. Is this armament hockey you speak of?
Correct. If you were versed in using it, you would see this blade has turned black.
Well, it looks just fine to me.
That is the difficulty with it. Unless you train with it, you're not able to perceive it.
See, now this is what worries me, Kenzo. As a doctor, I'm responsible for everybody's health and well-being. But if I'm able to just be cut down by anybody who knows this, how am I able to stick up for the crew?
As Kenzo pipes up and says, I find it a bit funny that you're worried for the rest of the crew. It seems like everyone is in a circular thought process of trying to protect each other. It's nice.
Well, it is my job. It is why I joined.
I'm just happy to have someone like you around. And anyway, if you do wish to learn the basics of armament hockey or observation, I'm fairly certain Barbados, even the captain should be able to show you. He leans in bed and says, although if I had to admit, I don't think the captain would be the best option. She has a bit of a difficulty when it comes to teaching.
Oh, I'm sure it's not that bad.
Can I
But
hear them? Are they too far?
No. With your
They're gonna be.
passive like perception, no, you 100% hear them. They're not trying to be quiet.
Mm.
but tell me, Kenzo, will learning this will it prevent this from happening again?
Well, if you're battling against someone with an equivalent level of armament hockey, you should be able to counteract with your own.
Is
But if
that
you're
so?
facing stronger opponents, they should be able to overpower you.
I see. So this is something I have to work on my own.
I wouldn't recommend on your own in the beginning. But once you nail the basics, improvement can come rapidly.
Well, Kenzo, then can I ask a favor that you show me at least the basics?
And I goes, very well. Just be aware some of my more traditional techniques will. Actually, they should help you out even more. Come on, let us try.
Let us try. Essayons.
As he pulls you off to the side, he goes, all right, so would you like to learn armament or observation?
Oh, I guess the armament. That's what will keep me from being harmed in the future, correct?
As Kenzo says, if I were to recommend, it would be to learn at least a bit of both. You won't be able to see the attack coming unless you have observation. You won't be able to defend from the attack that you can see coming unless you have armament.
I see. Well, I'll take your guide. Your lead?
Normally, perceiving it is the better option, because it's kind of hard to train armament whenever you can't even see what you're doing.
I see. All right. I'll follow your word.
Well, turn around and take a seat.
What? Okay. I turn around and make my own seat.
No, I mean, sit on the ground.
Okay. Plop.
As you plop on the ground, he goes, all right, I need you to close your eyes.
Closed.
He goes, now what I'm going to do is, I am going to strike you with this sword. You hear him clack the sheath a bit. He goes, and what we're going to do is you're going to dodge the attack without seeing it.
Wow. Okay. We'll give it a go.
Actually, just to prove that I am not just doing this to smack you around. Captain, would you come here, please?
I get up and I sprint over and I go, oh, I know this.
Let me hit him.
You instantly recognize what he's doing, and Kinsu goes, you mind if I use you as an example?
Oh, please do. Can I get some training in too on this, please?
Yeah, you take a seat, and Kinzo goes, all right, now close your eyes.
Okay, I'll get it this time, Kenzo.
All right, roll a wisdom check.
Please let me roll low. That'd be too funny. It's +9.
17. Doc, as you're watching him do this, you see Kenzo has the blade. He just kind of, or he has the sheath, and he's just waiting there. And then he makes a strike that you look 100% is going to hit. She has no way of knowing what's going to happen.
Hey, watch out.
As you see her just slightly move out of the way and just dodges Kenzo's strike as he goes, very good.
I learned something, Kenzo.
That was impressive, Captain.
I know, it was great.
Kenzo goes, good job. And now we can get to do this to the doctor as well. Turn around.
Oh, okay.
And eyes closed.
You can do it, Doc. Kenzo's the best teacher ever.
My eyes disappear.
Yeah, your eyes are gone. Make a
What?
wisdom check at disadvantage.
Now, check. Is that a save or just a check?
Just a check, so add the bonus.
Okay, so it is
Mm-hmm.
16.
16, bonk, right on your head. It hurts.
What?
Got him.
As Kenzo goes, you're supposed to dodge when you feel the attack coming.
Oh, that's right. I already forgot. So used to just letting things pass through.
So it's a couple hours of just getting bonked in the head, and then eventually you even get a little bit frustrated at it as Kenzo's like, I think we should probably call it there. I don't want to give you any sort of hemorrhaging.
Hemorrhaging. I don't even have a brain.
Mm-hmm.
As Kenzo says, you shouldn't dog on yourself like that.
Well, I appreciate Kenzo. But one more try.
All right. Roll a wisdom check at disadvantage still.
You can
Okay.
do it. I believe in you.
Okay.
See into the beyond.
Okay. That was a +7, 19.
19. There is a moment where you get an inkling of a feeling that he's about to strike, and you move out of the way, but he hits you anyway.
What?
It would seem that you were at the correct point in dodging, but you dodged the wrong direction. But you're unsure whether or not that was just dumb luck, or you're not entirely sure.
All right. That was the last one. Thank you, Kenzo.
He goes, that doesn't bother me. You're welcome to train with me. I appear to have my schedule cleared up until Law has found his head.
You mean Law's not hogging you anymore? I guess he can't, huh?
Kenzo kind of like kind of scowls at that and goes, I wouldn't call it hogging, but a change of pace might be a little bit better for the two of you when it comes to training.
I mean, I was training with you before he came in and stole you from me.
As Kenzo says, no, jealousy is unbecoming of a captain.
Whatever.
All right, we'll go back to playing chess and enjoying our conversation between Brooke and Kenzo and I. Captain's willing to join. Welcome to join.
As you're playing chess with Brooke does start telling you a bit of the old stories she had from sailing around the Grand Line. All right, Mr. Blaze, what would you like to do?
What would you like to do?
This personality is starting to become aware.
Okay.
Thatch.
Yes. How can I help you, Mr. Blaze?
You see, do you remember that time that I freaked out in the bathroom and got really anxious and stuff?
Quite well, actually. Yes.
Okay. Well, to be honest, I saw something in the mirror. Obviously it was myself, but it wasn't me. Like it wasn't me. Like my thoughts.
Oh, you were able to see one of your other selves. That's interesting.
Well, thank you for confirming that. That being said, it could just be mirrors, or it could be any sort of like a reflective surface. Now, this being said, I need you to do me a favor.
So long as it isn't too intrusive, I'm sure.
You have 100% permission to do this. If I start freaking out and yelling, I need you to use your wind powers, essentially to hyperventilate me and make me pass out.
Ash goes, I've never actually tried that, but that's a very good idea, actually. Sure, I'm willing to try it, so long as you're willing to deal with the brain damage.
Captain comes over and sits down next to Thatch.
At this point, I'm hey, Cap. Uh,
Hello.
Captain, don't. I'm about to try something, Captain. You need to not be worried about it, okay?
Not be worried. Okay. Can't promise
Turns,
that.
as she turns and says, he kind of whispers and goes, "It would seem that this one is becoming aware of the others. He wants to experiment.
Oh, okay.
Never actually got
Alright.
to see this before, so I'm curious on how it turns out."
Okay, I close my eyes. Thatch, remove your sword from the blade, or from your hilt, or whatever, so I
The,
can.
sca-
Yeah, I'm freaking out right now. Thatch, don't.
the correct term
Okay.
is the sheath or the scabbard.
It's okay,
Okay,
Blaze. You got this.
okay. I need you to unveil it real quick so I can see
As
it.
he pulls it out.
I slowly open my eyes.
Okay, make a wisdom saving throw.
Open your
Actually, no,
eyes.
roll a
D4.
d4. 1 to 2 is Ghost Rider, 3 to 4 is Yuri.
Yay.
Oh, nice.
Ghost Rider.
Holy.
As you look into the blade, as you see a version of yourself this time with a little bits of flame coming off of them.
Okay, so I'm imagining that this is happening to where Ghost Rider is like looking at him, and he smiles because he knows that he knows.
Yeah.
And then I point at the sword with like a smile on my face. I'm like, that's him. That's the one that I've seen.
Thatch, Captain, both you guys look at the sword. It's just him.
That's him. That's him. Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna do a personal wisdom saving throw on whether or not I actually let Ghost Rider take over.
Okay.
Because I want to say it's at advantage because he knows the situation. Ghost Rider would know this situation better than this one would, and would be able to explain it better.
Okay, so is Ghost Rider trying to take over?
No, this I fully trust you. I know that you know what's best for me, us. Please take over.
As he does this, you see him go limp for a second. As after he goes limp, he then opens his eyes again, and his whole demeanor seems to change.
Oh, Thatch, it worked.
Oh, interesting.
Thatch, it worked. We killed Nakai.
And that goes. I'm sorry. I was out cold during that. So you were the one to do it.
I walk up and I hug Thatch.
He reciprocates, does like the dad pat. He goes. Yes. From what it would seem, you've done a very good job.
I lost the guy that shoots webs.
What do you mean?
That kind of stops, and he goes, "Wait, what do you mean? The version that we met initially?"
Yeah, he's gone.
You see, Thatch kind of looks sad, and he goes, "Oh, I rather like that one."
I guess we didn't walk away with no casualties today. It's so sad.
Yeah, but recalling back my memories, I accidentally go too far into the. Oh no! That's way too much. Oh no!
What happened?
Oh no!
What's wrong?
Oh God! I was gonna tell you something about the fruit, but my memories go way far back. Like way far now.
Saving throw.
Like, how far is way far?
A wisdom saving throw, you said? I'm failing.
Yeah, you see him go into the fetal position and start like rocking.
Oh no! No!
Rowena, like a concerned woman walks over and like puts a hand on his back and goes, it's okay. You're okay, Doc.
I look at.
Dad takes a step forward and he goes, "Do I need to asphyxiate you now?"
No, no, no.
Oh,
I
oh,
need a
okay.
minute. I need a minute,
Right.
please, please.
Sorry.
Or
I
I'll-
just
this-
like
I
I'll
thought
try to
this was the signal.
rub calming circles on your back, I guess. I don't know.
I
Sorry,
look.
I thought this was the signal.
Do I need to do the darkness thing again? As I
Cap-
look over there.
Captain.
What?
As you start noticing, Alwyn kind of like taps you, and then he kind of like motions you to stop Barbados, and you see Alwyn kind of focus in.
Hmm.
I see dead people.
I see.
Lots of them.
Yeah,
See
there's
Al-
lots
you
of
see
dead
Alwyn
people on the
close his
island.
eyes immediately.
There's lots of dead people on the island.
Well,
Fuck. You
No.
hear Alwyn mumble, "Fucking idiot."
Oh no.
well, long story short, I was able to see back into Nakai's memories.
Can Rowena like make some kind of intelligence check to see if she should maybe get him to shut up before Alwyn finds out too much?
Roll an intelligence check.
Okay.
Oh,
She's not the
boy.
smartest crayon in the box. She's definitely not the smartest. That's +3.
Nah. I mean,
Okay, it's
this
fine.
is helpful information for the whole crew to know.
It is.
Yeah, speak
Okay.
up if anything.
Barbados his eyes are definitely, those eyebrows are raised.
Okay.
Uh,
So you
Wow.
saw everything he did on the island?
no, not just that.
How? Well,
Barbados was sitting, now he's standing up.
what else is there?
I got the memories of. Hold on. I need a DM to confirm this. Did I get the memories of Nakai, or did I get the memories of all the souls of Nakai plus Nakai?
No, just the guy.
Just Nakai. Okay. I have his full memory, back from whenever he got trapped on this island. As well.
I look around, not quite understanding what he's talking about.
Barbados is,
Alwyn's looking at you, man.
my eyes widen. But you see a smile start cracking on Barbados's face.
I wouldn't actually. He's actually gonna walk up and he's gonna go, "Hey, Blaze, hey, Blaze."
Yeah, Alwyn.
How many years ago?
What was the exact year, Trevor?
900 or something?
He's been trapping this island about like 760 something years.
I only have around like 760 years of his memory.
No. You know, from his memory, you have back from whenever he was a kid.
Oh shit.
You have his entire life memory.
I have his full lifeline. Like I could tell you his whole life story.
Alwyn just goes, "Okay." He walks back over to Barbados.
Barbados' smile has gotten bigger.
Anyone want to
almost
clue in
too
the
hard to-
captain? I don't really like surprises.
Alwyn leans into you, Barbados, and he says, "Well, looks like he gets to keep fucking living."
I put my hand on his chest as I say, "This is a much more interesting development."
Interesting doesn't mean better, man.
Hey, secret
Barbados
twins.
almost looks-
Tell me.
Barbados he looks almost angry. He's just eyes focused on Blaze, nothing but smiles. Like he's looking into Blaze, looking past Blaze into the horizon.
Hello.
Captain, what I was wanting to tell you before my brain, I went too far back. But
Yeah.
when I picked up that devil fruit, I thought it was like some sort of spider human power thing.
Mhm.
And I thought it was just a weird defect
Mhm.
to where I would occasionally change into all these different personalities. But now I'm starting to think that it wasn't it wasn't even a spider fruit, then I'm starting to think that all of this was intentional.
Okay. Intentional from who? From
From
what?
from Mads, people that made that devil fruit.
Oh.
Doc, you immediately perk up hearing that name. Law is too far away.
So it's a man-made devil fruit?
Was it a
Yeah,
bad
well, it
perk or a
was,
good
yeah.
perk?
Wait, what was I too far away to hear? Sorry.
Yes, you're in the sword and too far away. He just said the word Mads.
Fuck.
Saying Mads made Nakai's devil fruit.
No,
No, he's
Mads,
saying Mads
Mads
made
made
his.
mine.
Oh my, you're okay. Sorry,
Yeah.
I didn't hear the subject of the
But,
sentence.
but apparently, I lost the one that shoots webs. Well, I guess as a side bonus, there's no freaky man spider thing.
That is a
Barbados
bonus,
chimes up.
actually. But maybe we
Bar-
can get him back.
Barbados chimes up and he says, "This isn't the first time we've seen a man-made fruit. That's right. But the Go-Go Geckos had one, and apparently Kaido had them, going towards his island of production. How interesting this is." As I scratch my chin.
Alan brings up as well. He goes, "Now we can. I wonder who's supplying them those."
This Mads fellow is quite the interesting man.
Ah,
Go on.
but yes, I guess that's something that I've taken away from the fight. That's. I mean, there's a lot of stuff. Ah, but I know that there's at least another personality that's yeah, he's starting to understand. The last guy that you talked to.
the last guy that we talked to, the guy with the I don't know.
The guy with the eye thing.
No, the last William Blaze that you talked to. He's
Yeah, the
starting
guy.
to understand.
Yeah, the one that had his eyes all like, you know, that does like
Oh,
the thing
oh,
where.
yeah, he does make that face a lot. To be fair, I make this face a lot, and I do this one. As it is whenever I'm freaking out.
Ah, yeah.
Hmm. Snatch goes.
Oh, cool.
I guess we'll have to watch out for these Mads fellows. Perhaps we can get more information about this apparently man-made devil fruit, which is that is a monster of a thing, if that's true.
Yeah, and maybe you should keep this information a secret just in case. I guess if you know stuff from super long time ago, people could maybe want to try to kill you for your information or try to take you.
As that one pipes up. Yeah, probably best not to bring that up. I mean, except to us.
I shoot a glare over at Alwyn. And
Don't tell anybody. Anything. Ever.
Barbados
I'd
kind of
like to
shrugs.
I'm gonna smirk at Alwyn. Captain's orders. I won't tell anyone.
Hmm.
Barbados
Alan,
shrugs.
Barbados, let me talk
Uh,
to you in private over there somewhere in the woods.
about what?
I don't know yet. We'll figure it out once we get there.
Uh-huh.
I go back to hugging Thatch.
That's my spot.
And he keeps hugging you, and he goes, "It'll be all right, Blaze. It'll be okay." That Alwyn leans up against a tree and says, "What you need?"
You want to clue me in on anything? I get it, I'm young and I'm kind of dumb, but I don't know what's happening.
Those are your words, not mine, Captain.
Yeah, that's
Clue you
great.
in on what, Captain?
Why are you guys reacting the way that you're reacting when freaking Blaze says he knows things from super far long ago?
Oh, you already explained it, Captain. It's really interesting stuff.
Yeah, how interesting.
Hmm.
God dang it.
Being as old as Nakai, all the way from his birth to when he died just a week ago.
And if
About a
what
week ago.
and if what Blaze was saying is true, and he's over 800 years old, that means he's lived through the Void Century.
That would probably make him the most wanted man in the world, actually.
As Alwyn then pipes up, he says, "Yeah, but I mean, you got that island. I mean, you got the island that evaporated because they were even thinking about researching that."
Okay, I
I,
feel
I
like we're
didn't get
missing
that.
the key part where I didn't go to school. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Very long ago, there was a lot of dangerous things that people don't want us having anymore.
Alwyn pipes up and says, "The ancient weapons,
Okay, so there's weapons that are ancient. Okay, cool, I guess.
and are powerful enough. They were said that even one of these weapons, if they were controlled by an individual, they would be able to almost completely overturn the current power structures of the world.
Oh.
So, if anyone were to have any of these, they would most certainly have been killed or their information taken."
Yeah, it's a
And
very
Oh.
big deal.
that one looks back and says, "And we have someone who likely could know where all of them are."
Oh. So that's like Gigantor bad, like super bad? Like if anyone
That
from the government finds
is.
out, anyone from anywhere finds out?
That one says, "It's going to be bad when Magnus finds out in like a week."
Yeah, but like what if Magnus didn't find out? That'd be pretty cool, right?
One looks at you, Barbados.
I'm scratching my chin. I say, God, I didn't want to have this conversation in the middle of the woods. Prefer it to be in the ship.
Well,
Uh,
that's my mistake. The ship is gone. But it's coming back.
Captain, I need to converse with Alwyn for a bit. This
Sure,
needed to happen
more
quite a while ago.
secrets. It's fine.
Ah,
I'll just be left in the dark forever. It's
Oh,
my
as
ship.
I am the
as
dark.
Alwyn says, "Well, Captain, you did pride yourself on your ignorance earlier."
Yeah, that was back when things were simpler.
That
Well, they can
was
be simple now. You
like a
just need to
day
stop worrying
ago.
about
I just don't like surprises on my own ship. I don't want to be one of those captains that gets caught with her ass out when like someone like Marcos comes on the ship and starts searching for things. I like to be prepared, you know?
it. You know what, Captain? We will clue you in if it's something that we think that you need to know.
But you never think I need to know anything.
Well, that's because normally we have stuff under control. It's only recently that things have gone to shit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you have a habit of
Recently?
just saying things out of nowhere.
Me?
That then, yes, you.
What
Yes,
do you
you.
mean?
You in law, both of you.
Hey, do not lump me in with that genetic baby.
No, both of you just keep doing it.
What do you mean? I haven't done anything. If anything, I've been keeping people from saying things out loud.
I need to speak to Alwyn.
Don't lump me in with that genetic baby, Barbados. You know better.
Shoo, shoo, shoo,
Don't you shoot me. I'll leave when I
shoo.
want to leave.
Owen
And I
goes,
just
"Captain."
happen to want to leave now.
Owen says, "Very good decision, Captain."
I'm not even a captain of my own crew. She stomps off into the woods. Can't even freaking talk to anybody without just she punches a tree.
The tree gets cleaved in half.
Stupid tree. Dumb tree.
I
Stupid
start
tree.
whistling and I'm walking further into the forest.
Yeah,
Of
you,
course
you
you
guys,
whistle on Skinwalker Island.
you guys just keep going further in until you're really well out of earshot, and now one turns and says, "God damn it!"
Barbados he's not as stressed about this as I keep whistling and I cross my arms. I sit down. I sit down, I lay down, all the way down, just on the grass, looking up into the sky. As I say, Alwyn, I'm gonna be real with you. This is all just very, very, just constantly stressful. But right now, I feel quite zen.
Now one says it's called hitting the plateau, Barbados.
Yeah, the plateau makes you do and think crazy things. Hey, Alwyn, what? I really didn't want to have this so soon, but do we have to be CP agents?
You see, like this long look as he looks at you and he says, Barbados, you just got in. You can't. This isn't like a thing you can flip flop, man.
Yeah, but Alwyn, I've been doing some thinking as I start juggling in my hands a little hot and cold air and darkness in the others. I'm kind of an anomaly. And, well, I guess I'll trust you with this. Alwyn, I am part of the weapons associated with the poneglyphs.
Just another just kind of dropped look as he goes, yeah, multiple devil fruits would track. Yeah, that would really track.
As I say, Alwyn, I've lived a fair life, and I pick up on things as my smile drops. Even at the inkling of me having multiple devil fruits, when that's found out by the CP, they're gonna want me dead. You can say, no, they'll use you as a pawn. No, I can be useful to the government, but at the end of the day, they're just sharpening their blades to stab me in the back. And I'm gonna be real with you, Alwyn. I'm not. I I chose one person to take orders from. One. I don't know if I want to take orders from anyone else. But, and I sit up as I say, I want you to come with me.
You see, there's a look for a second, not of animosity, not of like giddiness, but there's a look of hesitation.
I say, Alwyn, think about it. We are growing to be quite the formidable crew. We have, just now, we just realized we have knowledge that transcends anything anyone of this world would ever know. We're experienced in dealing with combat, saboteur, sneaky deals. Alwyn, I want to leave the CP, and I want to be my own person. This is the path I'm choosing. And I know that it means I will die. I know that it means if Magnus finds out, I'll be hunted for the rest of my life. But it's the decision I made as a free man. Just thought I'd have one of my best friends coming with me.
You actually see him start to pull out a cigarette as he goes. Fuck, man.
I told you I didn't want to have this conversation just yet.
He lights it and he goes, give me some time. Give this some time.
I should mention, I wanted to take Quincy and your other friend with us. If possible, I want them to join us where you feel most comfortable. I know, even if they're a bit different, that they still mean a lot to you. And I can promise you something else, Alwyn, that the world we're going to be involved with will be the most fun you've ever had.
You see this like grin start to show on his face as he starts to laugh, and he goes, "You are insane, man.
I
Give me
go,
some
but
time.
I
Give me
look
some
back.
time before I leave, man. I
Of
have
course.
I have an idea.
Oh,
I'll
I should also tell you, I also have an idea. I should fill you in on this one. Um, this is a big deal. I was gonna bring Law into this, but since he's indisposed, uh, he'll find out eventually. But he still has a way to contact a certain individual, and we have something. I pull out the small chest. As I say, we have something that I think he'll very much like, and it could get rid of some annoying pests.
You see this smile start to build on his face.
As I say, yeah, that's all I wanted to tell you. I like diving headfirst into hell.
Climb aboard and bring along all your hopes and dreams.
Copyrighted.
I get
Uh,
up. I get up and I say, we probably shouldn't kill Blaze either. And I hold off on killing Kenzo as well.
Alan, he looks at you and he says, you could tell I was thinking about it, huh?
I mean, I know it's the hit is still there, but we don't. I kind of like all of them. And then I punch him on the shoulder. I like you too. That's why I'm. There's no one else, no other people I'd rather choose to die with. If, I mean, we're causing our death here.
Alan looks out, looks back towards the group, which you can't see through the tree line, but he looks over at him and he says, It's a, it's a lot harder when you don't view people as expendable, huh?
You know, that keeps coming up again as I keep walking back.
Yeah. You guys start walking back.
When I get back to the camp before they do, I assume that
Knowledge.
William is still being hugged by Thatch.
Yeah, you see that. You
Oh, yeah.
you visibly see that Thatch is kind of
Oh,
a
yeah.
bit done with it.
I'm gonna swap places with William
Yeah, as you plop on the ground
into
and
the
you're getting
arms.
hugged,
And my arms just miss and I just fall down.
Just start hugging the tree.
yeah, you're hugging the tree as Thatch goes. Well, now this is an improvement.
Very much so an improvement. I just
Hey, what do you
kinda
mean by that?
nuzzle my head into his chest. That's all I wanted to do before they got back.
What do you mean by that?
All right. Before the week goes by, let me go to the bathroom real quick.
Good day.
Yep.
Well, goddamn,
God dang.
she's getting crazy.
It's been
I was
so long
waiting.
since we've been able
I've
to do all this
Ugh.
stuff, so we're like piling it all out
I've
now.
had this stupid fucking bomb ready to drop since like fucking 4 months ago. No, 3 months ago. 2 months. Two and a half.
Yeah.
2.5.
How
That's what
long
it
am
was,
I
two
gonna
and a
have
half.
to fucking wait to know what's in that box, huh?
Never. You're never gonna find out.
I
Well,
know, dude. This is gonna be. It's just gonna be Pulp Fiction, dude. I'm never gonna know what's in the fucking briefcase.
What's in
In the
the
box!
That's a
Oh, it's
movie I've
supposed to be
never seen.
ambiguous. It's supposed to be a question. Shut the fuck up.
You know, if you once you're back to your normal self, maybe.
I
Probably.
know. I already know it's Marcel Wallace's soul. Just fucking tell me already, Quentin
Who?
Tarantino, you coward.
Who? Quentin Tarantino. God damn it.
Oh no.
Dude, Marcellus Wallace is the name of the black guy that
That's
gets
right. Yeah.
that gets butt raped
Pegged.
by. No, I don't. I think if
Peg,
it's a
peg,
dude.
peg,
Oh
peg.
yeah, yeah. I
think
thought
it's a
he
dude-
just probed him in that movie.
No, full like yeehaw! Well, I bet you can squeal like a pig. The whole
Okay,
thing.
gotcha. Nice.
Oh my god.
On to
It's
the
a
next
really
one.
random scene that happened.
I mean, it was that part was random. Out of all the pawn shops to run into to need help, it was the Confederate butt pirate, but
Yeah, Confederate butt fire. Oh no.
Man, being quiet's
Oh,
really
man.
driving you
Okay.
stir crazy, isn't it, James?
dude, you have no
All right.
fucking idea. I'm losing my mind.
Yeah, you get used to it.
Oh no.
My ADHD is just ape going crazy, dude.
I can feel it. I hear it.
All right. So a week passes by of just generalized camping. You guys have gotten pretty well about it. A lot of quality time is spent with everyone just kind of hanging around in this feeling of silence.
Oh, during that week, I keep my approach. Like, hey, you still wanna kill me? I look at the sword.
Law, roll a wisdom check.
Come on. I can do it.
You can do it.
I can do it.
I got tested.
Oh my god, that was so close to a nat 20, dude. That's a
Don't
dirty
you have
20 though.
inspiration?
I do, but this is a dirty 20, so I'm gonna see how this goes.
The sword again jettisons out to try to snap at you again.
Red rockets at him.
You want to use the inspiration, or
See, okay,
it is towards the end?
yeah, I know, but I'm at like a crossroads with like I know meta-wise the spell he used lasts a duration at this point.
I guess.
I think unless I nat 20,
Metagaming.
I think unless I nat 20, I'm not gonna break out. So
You
It
never
might not
know,
be the
but
spell that you think it is.
That's true. It could be anything.
this is
Trevor, the DM likes to do stuff like that. Make
He
us
said
think it's
it
one
was-
thing and then we go
Okay.
into something
In
else.
meta,
Alright.
he did say it was altered.
Okay, all right. I'll use my inspiration.
DM is wily like that. He's crafty.
Hey, come on.
DM trying not to laugh.
Oh,
It's
it's
21.
21.
Cow, fuck you, dude.
Come on. Does a 21 make it? By some magical, mystical power?
21 does not make it.
Sad.
Lame.
Allah, although, make an intelligence check.
Okay. This time, hold on. Not that Barbados has failed me, but let's see if friendship will switch it up. Okay.
You do get the very strong feeling that as time goes on, you feel the effects of the spell waning as time goes on.
Well, that's good. It's not a permanent
Okay.
curse.
Yeah.
So you feel like you're still able to fight against it, but it still feels too strong at the moment for you to break free.
Yeah. Did Barbados catch the sword like he did last time?
Yeah, yet again, you catch it like a whip.
Ugh.
As you
Alright.
hear,
Yeah.
as you hear Bloodhound go, "Hey man, you could at least let me know when you're walking up."
No, that's okay. But that does show some concern on your end. As I give him a little grin.
As he looks at you and he goes, "You know what? You can take that as a good thing. I don't care."
I walk away and just give a little hand wave back.
Oh no!
Backwards.
I wanted to say something before you walked off, Barbados.
Oh,
I just
The
wanted to relay
ether
the
lets him know that he grabs the stuff.
I wanted to relay the information that that the spell does feel like it's waning, and also I miss you guys. I'm sorry that I'm, I miss you guys, dude.
You're in the dimension prison, dude.
Tell everybody that I miss them, especially Kenzo.
you're still with us, Law.
I know, but I can't get close or I'm gonna bite you, dude.
I guess that's fair.
Nom, 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 nom.
We do got some talking to do later. As I walk off, put my hand backwards as a little wave, and now we can continue the fast forward.
All right.
Okay.
As the week passes by, you guys, Captain, you're the first one to see as you
Of
look out.
course, I've been watching. I've been waiting.
You see a ship starting to crest the horizon coming towards you.
Ah! Guys, you see what I see?
Barbados, he's leaning, just hands crossed, leaning. Kind of, so angry.
Do I see Marco on the ship or no?
Roll a perception check.
Okay. Oh, I zoomed in way too far to that. It's a plus a 16.
Yeah, you see him standing on top of the like where the crow's nest is.
Whoa!
This is the tale, Captain.
As
Also copywritten.
Was that one?
so yeah, as the ship approaches, eventually it gets to the point where it. spawn it in real quick.
Oh,
It comes right near you guys where you're able to board.
I start swapping everyone on deck. Me first, though.
As you all are going, the moon tracker, as he starts walking out, he starts waving you guys goodbye.
No, bring him.
well,
Moon tracker.
Unless someone reminds me. I'm not gonna remember to bring him.
no, I think he should
I'd-
stay. Honestly.
God, what is
Captain.
happening? I don't know what's happening.
Oh
Cap-
no,
Captain, we can make room on the ship for him, right? He did really good
For who?
Ghost the moon
for
tracker.
Moon Tracker.
I look
He
over
did
at
really
Barbados
good.
and Alwyn.
I shrug as if you want him on the ship, we can. Also, I mean, someone needs to tell the natives that they can come back to their homeland now.
Uh,
So, that would be nice.
yes. As the moon tracker, he looks at you guys and he goes, Thank you all again for this divine journey."
Uh-huh.
We've been lying to him
so
this whole time.
we're not going back that way though. So should
No,
we
yeah,
tell?
we.
Yes.
Should
As
we take Abbott?
As Abbott says, I don't mean to inconvenience, but could you perhaps have
I
a,
swap
a
him on the deck.
as he pops on there, he goes, "Ah,
That's what you
Um,
were getting at, right? You wanted to ride?
I wasn't going to bother you about it, but if you're so kind."
Moon
Yeah.
tracker too.
Moon Tracker, I guess, did you want to come as well? Or are you good on this island?
You see him look back at the island.
Does he actually miss us? Did he grow fond of what we? No. Okay, well.
As he looks back at the island, you see him go, "Why, of course, I would want to go with the." As you see him reach in the pouch, you see him look panicked for a second as he hurriedly goes back into the woods.
He needed more of his hits.
Do we wait for him or
No, Captain, I think he's
Okay.
happy just where he is.
okay? So that's Barbados as I run over to Gerald and I give him a big hug since he's the first one I see.
Good.
Jarrell is sitting over here with Hoshiko.
Oh.
And give them both a big hug then
No,
since they're
we
next
need
to each
set
other.
sail. We gotta all hug everybody.
It's group hug time.
Where's
Hoshiko,
Gwen?
Jarrell says, I think she's down the room. She seemed real. He kind of looks at you, looks at Hoshiko, looks over at Barbados, moody.
Oh.
Okay, I'll go hang out with her in a second. I'm
Where's-
gonna hug
where's-
you guys first.
Where's Marco? Where is he?
Oh yeah, I
you-
gotta thank Marco.
As there they are. As Marco, you see him fly down from the mast of the ship as he lands.
I run up and to give him a hug as well to thank him.
He puts like the hand on your
Stiff
forehead.
arms me? Yeah, I figured.
Is he strong enough? Captain's fucking.
Yeah, wait.
buff.
I'd like to slightly touch
If you
Barbados.
push through him, you are stronger than him.
I will push through him.
You push through and hit the hug, and he goes, "All right, I did not want this." You see the hands are up in the air.
Consent.
You're the best. I give him a big squishy hug.
As he goes, "I already know."
Barbados, I look at him.
I'm also
I
glad
take
you
a-
didn't get frozen.
I take a few very slow steps all the way towards him.
Uh,
Lock eyes with him. And then Barbados bows. I look down, as I say, "Thank you, Marco, for saving my dear crewmates."
He looks at you. He kind of squirms his way out of the hug from the captain, and he goes, "Oh yeah, of course." He just kind of tries in the back of his head, and he goes, "Yeah, I'm doing it. I mean, I'm gonna help out Thatch. I mean, with whatever crew he's with, you know."
Rails, he's gritting his teeth, but then I do a deep breath as I look up, and then I smile as I say, "Maybe you're not so bad after all, Pineapple Head."
You see him just glare as he goes. You see the wings sprout out from his arms, and he goes, I think it's true. I think I have overstayed my welcome.
You sure you don't want to stay for food?
Well, you got barely any food on the ship as it is, so no.
Yeah.
You see, you see him start flying off into the
Fly away, little peacock man.
I was gonna say, Barbados, that I was proud of you.
The fuck
But-
you say to me, you little shit?
Oh God.
As he's flying away, just turns, flips you off, keeps flying.
Yes, I look back as I'm still waving. I say, "I'm beginning to like him."
Well, that's good. I'm gonna go
As
make
Thatch
sure
as,
Gwen's okay.
as Thatch goes, it grows on you a little bit. I'm just gonna go take a seat.
What?
I wonder
Oh,
what they
Beth
did
can-
with Cyril and Joseph.
Gwen could do that, but I want to take a seat next to Abbott.
Yeah, wait,
And
Gerald, where did Cereal and Joseph go?
He kind of like, he just a little panic, kind of glances over at Hoshiko, and he goes, Actually, that captain that reminded me. I had a gun. I wanted to show you below deck."
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah,
I know you
okay.
were working on that one thing and that other thing and that other thing you were working on, and
I also invite Hoshiko to sit next to me.
get rid of this dead fish that's in the water.
Yeah, she sits next to you, Barbados, and as she does, she kind of like leans her like head on your shoulder.
Oh.
Say, I knew you were strong enough to make it through that.
Hoshiko says, You can say that to me and Gerald's legs. I didn't realize that'd be the worst part about it." As
Make her an
Cap-
ash castle to let her get her blood flow back in her legs, Doc.
Yeah.
Joe,
Ash
as
Castle.
Joe brings you below deck, Captain, he goes, Yeah. So as you guys turn the corner, he goes, All right, go, Captain.
Yeah.
Now I'm a level with you. I've only ever really shot game, and I ain't never really done anything like that. I don't really feel too good about it. I actually still feel a little bit sick to my stomach, but I did what I needed to do.
Okay, Gerald. You didn't have to. I was trying to give you the option of whether or not to kill him if you felt
And
comfortable.
you did not make that clear.
Whoa.
Apparently I didn't.
I thought you were saying it kind of like a test kind of thing, you know?
Gerald, sweetie, no. Did you do the deed or no?
Yeah. I asked old Marco to keep Hoshiko busy on the top deck, and then there's a couple holes below deck, and I had to plug a little bit of cork in them to make sure we didn't sink, and yeah, they're floating at the bottom of the ocean.
Well, that's good. You sure you killed him? Double
You,
tapped him?
you see his eyes kind of like zone out as he goes.
Oh God.
Yeah, just Sarah was already on the ground, knocked out. It was
Oh,
difficult to
Oh
just,
my
just
God.
you know. He's like, and that Joseph fella was hiding, and we need a new fridge, by the way. It's buckshot and stains don't really come out too well.
Okay, Gerald. In the future, buddy, killing's an optional thing. You don't have to kill if you're not comfortable with it.
Joe just goes, yeah, is it hot down here?
Uh,
he
I
needs
think
to speak with someone experienced with killing.
I think I'm just glad you guys are back. I'm just gonna lay down.
okay, I might send Barbados or someone in to come check on you later.
Oh yeah, I'm the perfect person.
Yeah.
Closes the door.
Oh God, I'm gonna walk over to Gwen's room. Beep, 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 beep.
Have a heart to heart with Gwen.
Try to. If the frickin' brat would let me.
Be
I
both
need you,
brats
Mom.
clash. Both brats clashing of bratdom.
Oh god. Brats rack angels.
The Queen of Brapdom.
Brat. Knock, 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 knock.
God. Knock, 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 knock.
Mr. Barbados, can I have my stuff back? I don't want to interrupt your
As you knock on
conversation.
the door, you hear,
Yeah, I
open.
spit out everything.
I
Okay, thanks, bye.
open it slowly, and I go, it's Captain.
She goes, hey. You see her at the vanity. She's currently doing her nails.
Oh, cool. Can I come in?
She goes, yeah.
Deals with her.
What you doing?
She goes, I'm trying out this new nail polish. I bought it at the World Market a while back. Hoshiko doesn't really like this color, so I haven't really been using it. But she's kind of got her own thing going right now, so I figured I can get my own thing going.
Oh yeah, sure. What's nail polish?
Oh,
She looks at you and she goes, it's like, wait. Oh wait, yeah, you don't even wear makeup. She looks at you and she's like, you don't even have any foundation. Oh no, what? Going for you.
Foundation?
She goes, oh no, oh, no wonder you've been having to pick up guys just based on personality, and that must have been tough.
Yeah,
pick up.
totally would have been tough if I had really cared. I mean, I kind of grew up on the street, so it was kind of more of a find food kind of a thing, not necessarily. I
She
didn't
goes,
have
oh,
very many friends either, so.
she goes, oh no, I can totally see that.
Backhanded, but her heart's in the right place.
Yeah. So what color is this?
It's like an aquamarine color.
Oh, that's such a nice color.
She goes, I know, right? She
Goes
goes,
great with your hair and eyes and stuff.
it only cost me 20,000 berries at Michelle's.
Oh, that seems so cheap.
Well, this was before like all the inflation happened, so like yeah, I got it for a steal.
That's cool. I always like, not having to spend a lot.
Yeah, I know, right? And she starts prattling on about it, and she goes, yeah, no, I could totally do your makeup right now if you wanted.
Yeah, sure, you could give it a try. Just maybe not something as extreme as Hoshiko.
She goes, oh, don't worry. She was like, I helped her out with that style because that's kind of the stuff I used to rock whenever I was younger. My parents hated it.
Parents hated it.
That's wild. I can't imagine your parents would hate you wearing clothes.
She actually does a pretty good job. She doesn't go too crazy with it, but for you never experiencing this before, she goes insane with it in your mind.
Oh my goodness. What is this witchcraft?
Oh, look at that picture. This picture, Captain has some makeup on.
Definitely some eyeliner, definitely some lip gloss. Yeah, but whatever.
Yeah, lip gloss, a little bit of foundation, a little bit of blush, basically just touching everything up. Like there's you have a little bit of like a kind of like a freckle on your face. She kind of like hides that, and then you're like, whoa, I look really good.
That freckle, it's gone.
You're gonna fucking slay Thatch, and then you and Gwen will be best friends.
Perfect.
And then Gwen's like, she's like, yeah, no. I mean, she's like, well, your upper half is already dressing as slutty as you need to, but we should totally work on your lower half.
My lower half?
Yeah, you're just wearing those hemmed pants. We should. Yeah, okay, look. She like starts reaching through her drawers, and you see her like grab some like short shorts, and she goes, no, wear these.
Oh God. Oh, okay.
No, trust me. These will make all the guys break their necks.
Break, and we want them to do this.
She goes, well, yeah. How else do you think we keep them tied around our little fingers?
With our personalities?
She goes, yeah. All that personality. She like motions to you.
Okay.
She goes, the thing you gotta remember is that these men around us, they're just a bunch of dogs. Listen, if we give them a little bit of meat, just for them to look at. Think about how much they're going to be drooling, and think about how much they're going to do what we want.
Yeah.
She goes, no, I get it. You grew up on the streets, you're all rough and tumble, probably had to fight for everything, including whatever garbage you had to get. But I came from a little bit of a different part of the world where, you use your looks to get what you want. It's a lot easier.
You think so?
Of course. Well, at least until you hit 35.
Oh well. I gotta wait until then, so I guess I have time to figure it out.
Yeah, easy enough.
Okay.
And then you see her as she starts like applying some like foundation to like the big scar on her arm.
Does your arm still hurt, or is it like?
She goes, no. No, no. Sam did a pretty good job.
Very nice. I had to remember who Sam was for a second. I was like, huh?
I'm well.
Yeah, Doc is really good. He's been part of the crew. He was part of the. He came with me when we shipped off from our home island.
Hmm.
Yep. He's kind of like an actual father figure. He's a really nice guy. Maybe grandfather figure.
And as she kind of like finishes putting on some lip gloss, she goes, "What? No, never really had daddy issues."
Oh, well. Can't
Speaks for
can't
one
say
of
I
us.
share that sentiment, but you know. I'm happy you had a happy childhood, I guess.
She goes, "It's kind of a weird thing to compliment, but thanks, I guess."
Bullet dodged.
Well, I'll go change into these shorts and break their necks.
You got it.
Okay. I will do this.
This is. Oh no.
Orders.
I change into the shorts and then I guess I go to the top deck.
Okay, you change into these really revealing short shorts.
Oh god. I hate this so much.
You feel really self-conscious wearing these.
Volleyball
Ugh.
shorts or something.
No, I know exactly. Probably. Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
god.
Yep.
Oh my god. Hey,
Basic.
get the pouring out the fucking Discord, dude.
Get it out of here.
Those aren't the shorts, are they? I'm not wearing that if those are the shorts.
No, they cover your ass cheeks, but they're
Okay.
turned down. But they're still pretty short.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
This is
You
weird. I'm
eventually
fidgeting. I'm pulling them down as I'm walking.
Who wears short shorts?
God.
Yeah, you make your way back to the top of the deck as Barbados. You're sitting there, and then all of a sudden you see as Bloodhound's kind of he's leaning against the railing of the ship. You see he's feeling pretty good.
Oh
God,
no, he's got
Bloodhound.
fucking
Oh,
coom in his
no.
pants. This is Bloodhound right now.
Kenzo's gone down. Or actually, Kenzo's coming over to hang out with Hoshiko.
Oh no, Kenzo, no,
Ooga.
please. No, 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 no.
As you walk up, the first thing you immediately hear is, "Oh my ha ha!"
Oh god.
As then immediately Brooke turns and Brooke goes, "Oh my!" And you see him just kind of fall over
Oh no.
as Thatch goes, "What are you all talking?" And he immediately gets really red. Barbados, you hear all the noise behind you.
I'm looking at. I see Cap. Barbados does the same thing, but he's completely just. He has his hands off to the side, like he's blocking the view. And he's red too. He can't look.
As Kenzo goes, "Barbados, what are you?" Oh, he immediately covers Hoshiko's eyes.
I hate every moment of this.
He's Salwin's on the crow's nest.
Then Alwyn looks down and he says, "Put some clothes on."
What do you mean? I shout back up. Gwen told me that I should wear this.
Alwyn says, "Well, Gwen dresses slutty all the time. That's a her thing."
So this is not good, as she said. This is bad.
As Bloodhound goes, "No, it looks great, baby."
Oh, oh, that sent a literal like nasty chill down my spine.
Is it possible because we have this mental link and I'm in the sword for me to like project a mental image in his head?
He's not touching the sword right now, so you have no clue what's going on.
Damn it. Okay, never mind. I'll just sit here.
Ugh.
As as Bloodhound just goes, damn man, this is a great day.
Okay.
Barbaros's he quickly gets up and he's gonna go. I think we should set sail. He's not even looking. He's blocking his view.
I was clearly lied to. I apologize for the inconvenience.
What inconvenience? No.
Does this man have control of his body, or is he fucking bricked up right now?
Save at disadvantage.
No. Wait, is this for Thatch?
This is for law.
Oh no.
He's just like Hisoka showing it off.
Dude, please.
God.
Con save. That's 14 fails. Yeah, you Captain, roll perception check.
No. Come on, at least let him be self-aware enough to try to hide it. Give him a stealth check too. Come on.
That guy has no shame.
No.
I'm using my
Oh.
inspiration. Inspiration.
What?
Sorry, you can see the boner.
You're gonna use your inspiration to see my dick?
It's plus 16.
Yeah. You look over. You just see law pitching a tent.
I'm
I
gonna
can't
walk
believe you
over.
used your inspiration for
I'm
that.
gonna saunter on over to Law.
Please no. Please no.
As you start moving towards him, Bloodhound's gonna try to sleight of hand check.
Of course
Good.
he is.
Do that readjust thing.
Try
Yeah,
it.
you see with speed you've never seen a readjustment where you can no longer see it. Yeah, nice cock.
You start pointing it downwards in the pant.
Whoa.
I
Nice
grab a
guy.
coin out of my pocket and I yeet it straight up into the air.
What do you
please,
mean? No,
please,
don't do
no,
this to him.
Please don't actually do that. He doesn't have a way to come back like I
As-
normally do.
As you throw up into the air, the coin rockets, and you see Bloodhound go. Listen, we can talk about this.
I go,
Don't do
no,
it.
I think you've said enough. I'm gonna swap him with the coin.
No.
Hundreds of feet in the air, you just see Bloodhound as he kind of stops and he goes,
It'll be okay. It'll be okay. For those worried, it'll be okay. I just want to watch him squirm.
You see his fucking brain going, and then like as he starts like from the descent, he starts falling, and then you hear him. He's thinking. He goes. He grabs the sword and he goes, "Hey man,
Hey, yeah, what's up? What's going on?
yeah, I hope you enjoy being a sword from now on."
What's going on? I see what he sees now.
Yeah, you look through his eyes. You see hundreds of feet up. You see the deck of the ship get growing bigger and bigger.
Okay, all right, hold on. It's okay. This has happened a couple times before. We've always solved it. All right. Listen, shade isn't a technique. It's just me running as fast as I can. Just move those legs of yours, big guy. We can do this.
Freaking Looney Tunes style, running in the air.
I promise you, you can do it. The body is capable of doing it.
And you see him running, kind of like the way they do in like Looney Tunes, whenever they're hovering above like a cliff.
Oh no.
And he just goes, man, no, this ain't working, man.
I grab another coin from my pocket, and before he's about to hit the deck, I swap him with the stationary coin.
And he stops because, oh,
What did you do?
You should be able to see me at this point, though, right, Law?
Yeah, no, yeah. I'm asking Bloodhound what he did because I don't know what happened. I woke up in the air.
If you look at Captain, you can tell what happened.
Yeah,
No, I know she threw it. So I instantly.
No.
No.
If you look at Captain.
Oh, yeah. How does Law react? Oh, that's interesting.
I'm confused. You're just like, why is she not wearing her normal clothes?
Captain, are we under attack? Oh, they targeted your clothes. Those fiends.
As Bloodhound goes, he goes, he thinks we get attacked by enemies and they attacked your clothes. And then Bloodhound also goes, also, if I'm being honest, the adrenaline did not help in making that go down.
I don't
Wait,
care
Oh
as long as you
God!
keep your
Ew.
words and your eyes to yourself as I grab the sword. So I
Oh
can
wait a
talk to
second.
Law.
Okay, great.
Oh, Captain.
Okay,
Okay.
roll a wisdom check.
Me?
No.
No, he's
Okay.
talking to me.
Sword's just gonna like whoop-ah, and then whoosh.
Roll to hit. Roll to hit.
Oh, that's not. I can't
Yeah,
let. That's
that's
not.
not a woo. That's a bad.
Damn.
The whoosh.
Okay.
Fuck.
My
I
AC is
don't.
21.
I
You have a
smacked.
greater hit.
Yeah, I done smacked the shit out of you. I'm sorry.
27.
Yeah. Am I just doing normal bloodhound damage? 3d10 plus
Can I
dex.
not just reactionary swap away after I see him like try to hit me?
Yeah, I mean, as the sword's coming at you, like you see Bloodhound standing there, and as you go to grab it, you see the sword instantly whip around to try to strike you.
I swap myself a few meters back with the one of the other coins that's probably on the deck somewhere.
Yeah, you swap back, and as you see the coin gets cut in half. As Bloodhound goes,
Whoop-ah.
I did not tell him to do that.
Yeah, probably not. I'm gonna go change now though, since I've been misinformed.
Can I
Probably a
try?
good idea if it makes sure I don't get fucking attacked again.
Hey man, gouge your eyes out. I'm gonna tell you.
Can I try something? While like, because I feel like the tip of the blade is kind of like a dog on like the end of its leash. It's like trying to get
Yeah,
at.
you're trying to get to her.
I want to attempt because I know like she can't hear me or anything. I just want to attempt to like aim the sword down at the deck and just cut like sorry, like SRY into the deck.
Roll a wisdom check.
Okay. This is what I'm gonna roll low, isn't it? I
Yep.
fucking 17.
It actually says kill yourself.
Hate your life.
KYS.
No, if it's just scribbles.
Right? SRY, but it just writes KI.
No.
KIL.
Okay.
Kill.
Because
That's pretty
that's
good.
not creepy at all. Tell Law
Goddamn.
thanks, I guess. And I go walk down the stairs.
Look at
Bloodhound, tell her I was trying to say sorry.
Bloodhound goes, yeah, man, I'm gonna level with you. I'm not talking to her. She's a fucking loose cannon, man.
What did
Yeah,
you
I'm
do?
such a loose cannon.
What did you do to get us thrown into the air? Normally, I have to stab her to get that kind of reaction.
Oh boy.
Oh, if it's
Well.
any consolation, I mean, it probably would have stabbed her.
Can I make a perception check on my own body?
You can make an insight check to see what he's inferring.
Hey, that's
Nope.
okay. Hey, that's fine. I still get a fucking. That's a 50, boy.
Oh, a 50? You're not sure exactly what he's talking about, but you know it's nothing good.
Can I not tell that I have a hard dick?
No, because you're not
He
in the
hit it.
book.
Yeah, he hit it.
Yeah, he tucked it in, dude.
Yeah, but I'm in his head. All right. I just like
I
just
know
like
it's hard
as
to believe, but I'm sorry.
just like as a little bit of like a warning and kind of like right before I go back into unconsciousness, I want to mentally flash him the image of the memory we have of the captain just stomping on that Marvin.
No, I know. Just
Yeah, man, just come on, man. Like
well,
you're in my body. Come on, dog.
it's not my fault that you fucking raise like a sail at the lightest breeze, man.
Hey, that was you. I kept it under control this whole time. You pilot the body, and all of a sudden, look.
Ignorance is bliss, ain't it?
Yeah, I guess. I still don't know exactly what we're talking about, but I'm getting uncomfortable. So I'm gonna go back to fighting my. Anyway, you guys.
Rowena's gonna go shower and change into her normal clothes. She's gonna use her fancy soaps again, finally.
All right.
So she's no longer a stinky gal.
Smelly.
Smelly girl.
All right.
Going back
See-
into brain
I'll
space.
say Blaze. What are you doing? You made it back to your room.
So I got my stuff from Barbados as I went to my room.
Mm-hmm. I gave it to him.
Okay.
I like to take out Spider-Man's clothes and like set them off to the side.
Oh, that's
You
nice. Make a
put
little
Put him
tribute.
onto the bed.
Yeah. And then I'd say it's a shame.
Yeah, Viking
I-
funeral.
I was I I can't get rid of it.
Oh,
I'm sorry that had to be done, but I know that you understood. That being said, I do need to go pee. It's been a while.
Yeah, you just set him down in there.
Okay. I like quickly do a quick knock. Hey, is someone else in here before I gotta pee, and be honest.
You can use the bathroom. I'll stay in the shower. I won't come out.
Okay, thank you, Captain.
hey, you
Yeah.
piss loud as fuck.
Roll a perception.
Use one of the stalls that doesn't have a mirror in front of it.
Roll a perception check, Kyle.
So, yeah.
You have to walk past 2, dude. Come on. You don't go to the first stall you see in the bathroom? Come on.
Hey,
Come on, Carl.
Oh my god.
yes.
No, I wanted him to piss really loud and fry some chicken.
All
That
right.
was a perception check, though, Trevor.
True.
Just for the
That I failed it.
Yeah,
can't see the mirrors in this fucking bathroom.
% zoned in. You go right in there to go to the bathroom, dude.
Okay, thank Christ.
Just instantly, just
Yeah.
full scream in it.
Frying some
You're just
chicken.
waiting in the shower to finish up.
All right. I say Abbott starts talking to Hoshiko and Kenzo.
Listen by yourself, handsome.
Oh, I'm with the science team.
Oh my god.
Actually, I would like to call Abbott over.
Well, the whole
Proceed
ship
to
over.
go.
We
We.
Proceed, wake up.
Newt.
Newt.
Yeah. Abbott, he'll come up to you and he'll go. Yeah, Barbados, or yes, Barbados.
I say, I never got the chance to actually thank you for helping us on the island. Your help actually made a world of difference.
Oh, I'm not gonna take any thanks for that.
Well,
He looks over you and says, besides, that was whatever power that I got from, I'd rather not talk about it. I'm just happy that you guys are all right.
I understand. We're heading towards probably Centavara if you'd like to be dropped off there.
Well, I was from Briss, but, any place can use a farmer, so I could find my way anywhere. If you would be so kind to drop me off.
Yeah, we have sources of money to hook you up with, too.
Very kind of you.
It almost fits perfectly. Look at that.
All right. So you guys are heading straight through, trying to get through this channel.
I guess so. That's gonna take us a long time. Are there any newspaper birds by chance? I know some of the recent ones got demolished, but
Oh no.
the one for the new week.
If you're going for the new week, they will come next week, and you'll have to be flying a standard.
Oh, that's right.
Doc, we need an ash flag. Put our
Doc
Whitebeard
told-
standard up too.
Doc
He's
Oh,
doing it.
so-
He's muted. He's doing it though.
Yeah.
Wait, where is Doc?
Did we leave him on the island?
Guys,
Where the heck did his model go?
Oh,
It was
no.
tossed off around. Oh, here it is.
It did get tossed off. I remember that.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
because I was lagging and it wasn't letting me grab it.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, what? Assuming Doc would have been on the deck, what would he have done when Rowena came up in those god awful shorts?
don't know what you're talking about.
Okay,
Yeah, we
fair
don't need
enough.
to go back to that.
Yeah.
I think we're done with that arc.
That's perfectly fine with me, dude.
All right, you guys throw your standards up, and you
Hey.
guys start heading out.
Whoa!
1 week.
It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Cocked your head to the side. Does Will ever leave the bathroom?
Roll rolls a 1 for the random event. I hope to God that's not the one I think it is.
We just go right back into it, I guess.
I'm just happy to be on the ocean and not on land anymore. I'm getting to a point where I hate being on land.
All right. Well, first thing we notice is the newspaper bird does in fact come along.
I'm on deck.
Barbados, it lands like on the table here next to the thing.
Oh, cool. I go up and I grab the mail.
Before it actually pulls away before you grab it. It points
God.
to the thing on it.
Damn it! Needs a tip, doesn't it?
No, it's the price per newspaper. They're actually charging now.
What? Oh no! Hold on 1 second, Captain.
Huh? What's up?
We need money
sprint on
for
over.
newspapers now.
How much?
The bird points to a sign. It says 100,000 per newspaper.
God damn.
I look into my pockets. I do have 100,000 in my pockets. I toss it on over. Here you go.
Okay,
Off with you.
The bird crams in the slot and it hands you 1 paper.
God damn it! Just one newspaper.
It's okay, we can share. I spread it
God.
across the table.
The world is rough right now.
It's not that rough. At least we have a newspaper. When I was out in the streets, we didn't even have newspaper.
The first big headline that is on there says, Marines start new operation in South Blue.
I
New operation.
don't like that. What's it saying? The little details of this.
It says that with the newest Admiral Sengoku in combination with the Fleet Admiral Kong Power,
Oh.
with the usage of the 7 warlords and their resources, they will be launching a full-scale operation known as Operation Nova to retaking the South Blue from pirate menace and scum. Any island found to not cooperate with the Marines shall be hereby removed from their instance of power and position in the governmental hierarchy.
I think we gotta get out of the South Blue, Barbados.
What does it say? No, this can't be happening. That would take too long for them to do. I look at the date. Does it say how long it would take them?
The first thing that it says is this operation is set to be a speedy operation because of the combined efforts of a warlord known as Bartholomew Kuma and a vice admiral named Borsellino. You have not heard of either of these people.
I don't
Have
know
I
who
heard
these
of them?
people are.
You don't. The only one you've heard of is Kuma, and only because he's a part of the warlords. You know nothing about him detail wise.
Hey, doesn't this one have a bounty? I point to Kuma.
Captain, I actually think we should get out. I think it's time to get to Crescent Moon.
The article also continues by saying, with also an added benefit of the speedy operation due to the added resources and ingenuity of the Rico Pirates and the Rico Brand LLC Corporation.
Wait, what does that mean? I'm confused.
That means Rico's supplying them.
Rico's
At
turned
best,
against the people?
He was never for the people, Captain.
Oh.
He's quite literally against the people, honestly.
Oh, well, that sucks.
All right, well, okay, that's a lot of big news. That means we need to go.
So, what's our charted plan right now, Barbados? We still trying to go to Sintavara?
Yes, please.
I don't think we have time, honestly.
We have time.
No, we don't.
We have
And
to start
that's
from
way too dangerous.
The article also continues and says that Crescent Island has now been verified to be the new Marine headquarters of the South Blue and the linchpin point.
Wait, where the hell is Crescent Island?
I start fucking grabbing my My
Are we
temple.
talking about Crescent or
Yeah, I mean,
Centaur? Or are they the
like,
same island? I'm confused. Oh, I see
no,
Crescent Island.
yeah, and like we're still gonna have to stop by somewhere to get resources. Please, can we?
Then we need to go to like Valgvard or something. We can't
We
make it all the way to.
yeah, we can.
That is.
I
You
can.
don't know how dangerous this is.
You don't know either.
I do know.
We don't have a timeline, and come on, dude. Like I know. Okay, whatever.
This is so. Ah. Uh, I tell Captain as I say,
I mean,
well,
we're just gonna
Captain.
charge straight at the capital of the Marines with no supplies.
I tell Captain, well, we need supplies first,
Yeah. No doubt, no
and then I'm
doubt.
gonna tell you that I don't know what speedy means. Judging, I do a little court, or I'll do a little, let's map it out. If we were to go Centavara, with my navigation skills, how long would that take?
I guess we stop at Volgvard. She points to the map and she goes, and then we take in the like how everyone is, and we see if we
No, no,
can
no,
gather more information of
I
where the
want to
governments
do,
are.
yeah, I guess that's a good idea, but I do want to do a little navigation check to know how long the course would take.
Yeah.
Okay, roll a navigation check.
Okay. Let's see what we know for sure. That's a dirty 20.
A dirty 20 up. You know it will take 3 more weeks to reach Galvyard. It would take another additional 3 weeks to reach Sintavara. And then to bank all the way up to Crescent Island would take 1, 2, 3, 4. Take about 4 weeks.
Why would we go to Crescent Island?
Because
That's where
we need
that's
to get
10,
there.
that's 10 weeks total. That's
Yeah,
two
Why
and a
do
half months.
why do we need to go to Crescent Island?
because that's how we get into the Grand Line, Captain.
That's the
Oh.
island before Reverse Mountain.
Oh.
I think 2.5 months is that's more than enough time. I don't think they can nuke the whole South Blue in 3 months.
I think they definitely can. Very easily.
Barbados
What
is looking at the
I
What
think
about-
it's already started.
And
Captain.
then
Roll an intelligence, or are you? Yeah, roll an intelligence check while you're actually. Yeah, intelligence check while you're still reading.
Okay.
okay, Captain. This is
Barbados
bad.
Eh,
is charting.
that is +9.
Continuing to read into it. Further down, you see a bunch of just jargon saying like, "Oh, yeah, these certain nations have already agreed to do this, whatever stuff." And then you come to a very curious little bit, like right at the end, where it says, "And due to recent actions by rookie pirate groups, there will be a special awarded task force to bringing to justice those that have stood against and continue to maintain a position against the world government, those that have allied with the emperor known as Whitebeard. They will be brought to justice, and then it shows the one-eyed pirates.
Barbados.
Now,
She's tugging at his sleeve. Barbados. You gotta read this part. Barbados. This is not
rubbing
good.
my temples as I say, okay. Well, there's a time limit and we're a priority. How long would it take to get straight to Crescent Island with navigation?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 weeks.
Oh, fuck, dude.
My leg!
That's half the time.
We can
I mean,
still
yeah,
fish. We can fish and make it there, right?
We're going with no supplies without stopping to get anything.
We
And,
can
like,
fish
If
and we
we
can make
stop,
water.
we're gonna go. If we stop, we're gonna stop at Valgvard. We can't go to Centavara.
I guess I'll just get on a rowboat and I'll go to Centaur, and if that's what I have to
Hey
do.
man, as
You're
soon,
a
as soon as
sword,
you have a
dude.
body,
Yeah.
as soon as you have a body, go for it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to just tell you the exact safest way.
Dude, I mean, dude, this is so stupid.
I don't know what you want me to tell you. We're literally looking at the information and it's
Yeah.
bad.
Don't blame
Yeah.
us. Blame the DM.
Right.
The DM's speeding us out of the South Blue, man.
Oh fuck, dude. Barbados is sweating bullets right now because he's like, okay, well, we need supplies.
We could fish though, right? Fish is fine.
Yeah,
Fish
we
and
also
we can
need
make
to.
water.
You also need to forever dodge the Marines in the area
Oh God.
we have
until we
methods.
make it.
We have methods of speeding up travel, and Centaura Marines might be steering clear of a revolutionary base.
Why would they be steering clear of that?
Weren't they heading straight to Centaura last we heard?
No,
No, that was straight to the Sorbet Kingdom.
That's
Pretty
what
sure
they
they were
direction.
leaving someplace and heading.
they were leaving their base because it just got destroyed.
Yeah.
The other information you got was that the revolutionaries were heading back to Centaur from losing in the Sorbet Kingdom.
Yeah, I know that. But I thought the world government chased them there. Or was following them there. I don't know.
There is no way we can make it over there. Not say there's a fleet admiral and an admiral, as well as several two vice admirals.
I
But I
don't
mean,
think
some of those vice admirals liked us though, right?
I don't think charging straight there with not stopping for anything is smart either. We can get resources and allies and like stuff from Centaura, like a lot of stuff.
Why would we risk it if we could just go to Volggrad and just go
Uh,
to Crescent Island from there?
I don't know
Uh,
if I want to be any closer allies with Dragon than I already am.
quick question.
We're already going
The
3 weeks out of
the Cillian World Market is still around, right?
I
Is
guess
it?
it is still around.
Is it?
I
It
know
was
we
being
wouldn't-
heavily looted last we checked.
The position it was in the
Really?
last time you were there was one of a lot of chaos because there were no Marine presence. You're unsure of the current situation it's in.
Last time we left the Cillian World Market, it was being looted, so
It's
I kind of
true.
want to avoid going back there to that hellhole.
That might be like one of the first places they decide to fucking purge,
Oh, I hope Cusco's gonna be okay in the Longleg Kingdom.
as long as they agree.
I can't imagine someone like Cusco would.
Why wouldn't he?
Well, I
think he
guess if
will.
he can keep his kingship, he will.
Yeah, he just got it.
Yeah.
Barbados is looking at this course, and he's
Isn't there?
thinking
Wait,
super hard.
which island is occupied by Whitebeard?
Because
Koza? Maybe we could go up to Koza? That'd be a safe place to resupply.
which is
Would-
also like an equal distance away out of the way.
If I do a navigation check, just to make sure, that way we know our information for certain, we would have to go through the Phantom Archipelago and make it, the quickest journey.
Mhm.
I'd like to do a navigation check to see just how long that would take, assuming we don't get lost again in the Phantom Archipelago.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, we have someone with dark vision now, so.
I have dark vision. That's
you do.
26.
Assuming you do not get lost or impeded, it would take 4 weeks to get to Koza.
Oh, but if we got lost, that'd be bad.
I mean, we didn't get lost the first time.
And that's only 2 weeks shorter than it would take to get to Centaura.
No, it's.
It takes 6 weeks. That's what he said. It would take 3 weeks to get to Valgard, and another 3 weeks to get to Centaura. And then it would
And then
take
another
5 weeks
5.
from Centaura to get to Crescent
But we
Island.
No,
don't know if
and then
those
it would take
islands are
just
safe.
5 weeks to get to Crescent Island.
Yeah, it's 11 weeks versus 5 weeks. I just don't think the extra 5 weeks are gonna I don't think that's gonna kill us in the time limit.
It's
I think
my
fine.
worry
I think we
is
have more time than that.
my worry is running into the Marines on our way there. We know that Koza is going to be a safe island because it's occupied by Whitebeard. These other islands might already be occupied by Marines that are actively hunting us down.
Yeah, we have
I-
massive priority on
I
us.
just want to point out that
Everyone
I don't
is
think
looking
Koza's
for us
safe.
to take us in.
I don't think that Koza is safe, considering that in the newspaper it said that anyone aligned
They're
with us
specifically
are the Whitebeard
targeting
Yeah.
pirates.
Yeah,
Sorbet
I feel like
Koza.
Koza would be like where they send everyone first.
I
To go
don't
and
think
destroy.
the world government is that eager to straight go for. I'm a robot, aren't I?
a little bit.
I don't think the world government is like that head over heels going for Whitebeard.
Can we not call our military contacts before we chart a course? I mean, our world government contacts, and maybe see if we
I
can get
think
an
world
accurate
government
timeline.
contacts are
I
kind
don't
of out the
know.
window at this point.
I mean, you could call your CP agents and see if they have any inside information on how long the operation would actually take.
Peta, peta,
Oh,
peta, 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 peta,
Whose snail's that? I
give us
start patting
more
my
info.
pockets.
peta, 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 peta. Barbados, it's Ryan Snail.
Uh,
Oh,
I pick it up. I say, "Oh, hey there, Ryan.
Hey, Barbados, how's it going?
It's it's not going good. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Oh, I take it you read the paper.
I want to
Yeah,
flip back to
it's
the
right in front of us.
bounties as he's on the phone. Look at our
Yeah, it's
bounties.
a bit of a shame about that, eh?
A shame kind of puts it very lightly. You know, Ryan, we were liking it here for a little bit. Thought we'd explore a little bit more, but things are being a little bit. Can you, you're one of the warlords of the sea. You had to have gone to that meeting, right?
Yeah, I was gonna ask, hey, what's your coordinates?
All right, see you,
Ryan,
Ryan.
Ryan,
Hey,
Ryan,
hey, I'm just doing my job.
Ryan. Come on, you think I'd just tell you that easily?
I wouldn't figure, but with a shot.
They can't track snail calls in this
But
universe, can they?
it'd be great, Ron, if you told us what our time frame is looking like.
All right. Run insight check.
Fuck, I'm not good at insight.
I'm not good at insight until level 3.
No. Can I roll persuasion to persuade them to do it?
Can
you
I
can try.
do it? Can I use my sultry
No!
voice? Okay, jeez. I have plus
No!
20 to persuasion, but okay, you do it
So
then.
do I.
Okay, well, I guess I'm just useless overall.
I got 30.
30 as you hear some shuffling
A little friendly heads up wouldn't hurt.
as you hear shuffling you hear like rustling of clothes as you hear Ryan go. Listen, I told you he wasn't gonna say anything. Hey, and then you hear, oh, what a shame. Kind of figured you two seem like good friends from what you said.
Uh,
Fuck, that's not. Oh no, I know that cadence anywhere.
I don't recognize it.
I say, hey Ryan, I could hear.
Start talking,
Wait,
and
Astrid?
and as you say
Oh,
that, here for a second, he goes, "What was that? Did I hear something? Am I hearing stuff now?" And
stay quiet.
You hear Ryan go, "Yeah, I think you're just hearing stuff. That's probably the ocean getting to you. Not on dry land like you're used to."
Fuck, 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 fuck. I keep quiet now. Fuck, 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 fuck.
And then you hear, "That's a problem. We were kind of hoping it would make this a lot easier. No matter. We'll find them eventually anyway. You will report to us if you end up running into them or getting any more information. Isn't that correct, Ryan?" "Oh, of course. I'm always down to help the world government. One of the warlords after all." And then you hear, "Always good to hear. Be a real shame if something that happened to your old lady were to similarly happen to any of your girls." As you feel like some tension in the air as Ryan goes, "You're not gonna threaten me." Right, right. Don't mean to offend. Just being a interesting guy. Either way, we'll be seeing you around. At least this version of me. Pacha.
Uh, Barbados?
He hung up on me.
Yeah, he hung up.
I'm gonna throw up.
Barbados? Who
I
was
feel
that?
queasy.
Barbados?
Well, I definitely recognized one of those voices.
Okay.
I'm gonna,
Who was Ryan talking to? He didn't seem very pleased with Ryan.
well, if I had to guess, one of them sounded familiar, and that would be, yeah, in my memory, I remember a certain individual who spoke very calmly, very, not as slow as the first person who was talking, but, they were calm, they were as aloof, they turned into a monkey,
The
a kind of
Monkey
monkey
King?
person.
The Monkey King that I literally rode on a Nimbus cloud with?
Uh, no, that's not the voice you heard.
Okay,
Oh,
sorry, you did the same kind of
oh,
voice as him, so.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh,
You have
no
not.
idea who those two people were.
You have not heard either. You have no clue who that is.
oh, okay. Oh, they didn't seem very happy with Ryan though. I hope he's okay.
He can hold his own, but now we know they're actively looking for us.
We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here fast. You think you could do that supersonic boom and just like jettison us across the ocean somewhere?
Captain, I'm not sure that would cover enough distance.
If I could switch the entire ship without things falling out of it, I could do that.
Now, Captain, I'm gonna be real with you. This ship needs to be ditched and burnt.
Oh, but I like this ship. It has a shower.
Yes, and it's also what they're looking for.
Where are we gonna get another ship?
Yes, that's the problem, huh? I guess. Oh.
I know a guy we can get a ship from. Maybe a fast, a stealthy one.
I really don't want a.
I really am begging you guys, please.
I really
It's-
don't.
I will take
want
responsibility.
a ship from the
Take responsibility.
revolutionaries.
I
We'll
will.
all fucking die.
No, I swear
I'd
to
like
God,
to
I will
walk
get
up
us
onto the
out. I will
deck.
get us a fucking ship from Monkey D. Dragon
I
that will
really
get us
don't
out.
want a
I swear to
Monkey D.
God.
Dragon ship. I think that's infinitely worse than the ship we're on now.
It won't be recognized as his ship. He's not that dumb. He's not gonna be a flag
Hey.
with the Monkey D. Dragon logo on it.
Hey guys, what are we talking about up here?
I think we need to gather everyone, actually.
You walk
Actually,
up.
yeah.
and, like,
Blaze, can
yeah,
you get
you
everybody
walk
from
up,
below
and
deck?
Barbados is covered in sweat, and the captain looks pale.
You
Like
guys
when
don't look
Nami
too
gets
good.
super scared, that's what I look like.
Yeah, Blaze,
Is-
I need you. We need you to get everyone.
Gather
Blaze.
everybody, sound the alarm. Everyone on the ship, on the
I
deck
don't
of
know
the ship.
about alarm.
Well, like a soft alarm.
Okay.
Yeah, like a 1 o'clock alarm. Is that how that goes?
Hey guys, everyone needs to meet up there. I don't know
No,
why they told me to.
everyone below deck. William.
As
Get Gwen and
that
draw.
all right.
Like
Okay.
everyone.
I like to knock on the mast.
Alvin looks down and says, "Yeah."
I'd like to point over at Barbados, and then do a like crazy circle thing.
There goes
look at-
Captain and Barbados
uh,
being crazy again.
Alan should see me fucking sweating bullets right now.
Alvin will hop down.
Okay.
When I flip back to the bounties, what is did our bounties increase or no?
No, they have not.
Law.
Okay.
Law.
Name's not Law, jackass.
You're not Law.
No.
And who are you?
Name's Bloodhound.
Oh, it's cool to meet you. Does he have my problem too?
No, I was in the sword.
Is he touching me? Like, do I know what's going on?
Yeah, you see Blaze is talking to him.
Can I just try to do a wave from the sword?
Yeah, the sword kind of weakly just waves a little bit.
Yeah, that's weird. Captain wants you guys to go over there for a meeting. Apparently it's something big. I gotta go downstairs and get everyone else. But you're gonna let him.
I'm
have
yelling,
his
let's
party.
speed things up, Blaze.
You're gonna. Okay.
Yeah, fine.
Okay. First thing I know is Gerald. I'm gonna pause before I knock and be like, well, I know for a fact that something's gonna blow up as soon as I knock anyway. So I knock on the door.
Now you knock. You see him open it. He looks kind of. His eyes look a little bit red.
Hey, bud. The problem top
Hey.
deck.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
More
Well,
problems.
hey, I just want to say I'm glad you're back, safe.
Yeah.
But we'll get through this together. I'd like to go for the hug. Feel like it's been a long day.
He does take the hug and he just goes. Oh, I just.
Okay.
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 So,
Knock, knock,
You
knock.
walking?
you hear what?
Yeah, Captain and Barbados are freaking out about something. They want everyone to meet on the ship so that we can like discuss a plan.
She She
That's I
opens
mean,
the door. You see her have. She has like the little things in between her fingers.
The little foam things.
Yeah. And
I-
she goes. Okay, fine. She starts walking.
I'll let her go past me, so I can follow her up the stairs.
Yeah, you see her go up to the top deck.
Okay, I got everyone.
Oh, good, good. All right,
Excellent.
everyone.
Yes, yes.
I
No,
start. I
no, you.
Oh, and Kenzo, and I start out by handing the newspaper to Doc to pass around, and I say, "Okay, so here's the issue: a really big operation, full-scale operation by the Marines is going to be enacted here, and we don't know how long of a time frame. They just use the word speedy. Uh, it's going to involve the fleet admiral Kong, uh, one of the admirals, Sengoku, some vice admirals, and the warlords of the sea."
I want to look over at Bloodhound and say, Bloodhound, make sure Law's listening, please. If you could.
You see him put his hand on the sword.
Thank you, thank you.
And I say, also, that was the okay, so what news? The bad news is that we are now a priority target for them. If you read
Whoa!
inside the
Celebration!
newspaper, turn to the
See,
pages.
Howard reaches into Law's pocket and pulls out a snail. Better, 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 better.
He's just doing
Better,
that in front of everybody.
Yeah. Better, 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 better.
I'm telling Bloodhound what to say, like kind of like just say exactly what I say.
Gotcha. Better. Better, 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 better. Pacha. Long time no see.
Yeah.
I look at Barbados.
Okay.
What the hell's going on?
We're we need to talk about last week's business dealings confidentially. No one's around you, right?
You hear him say. Incorrect. All lines being monitored, as well as you're currently being tracked.
How long do we have?
1 minute.
How long before it? The big one. A timetable.
He goes. Timetable's currently been initiated. The hunt's already begun.
Oh, fuck!
All right, I'll hang up.
Pacha.
We need to get out of the South Blue like now, friends. If we value our lives at all, we need out.
As the paper makes its way around, you have Thatch pipes up and says, "Well, I've heard a little bit about this Kuma fellow, but I've never heard of this Borsellino."
Yeah, no idea, but he's made the rank of vice admiral, so we can't take him lightly. And Kuma was known as the tyrant in his pirating days. Don't know what kind of things he can do, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't really want to find out.
Nope, definitely not.
Then you hear, better, 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 better.
Whose snail keeps going off?
This is Thatcher's snail for Pops.
Oh,
Oh,
Please give us information.
As Thatch almost immediately goes, "Yes, Pops. How may I help?" and you hear, "How does this damn thing work?"
I love
Fucking
Pops
blooper.
so much.
And he goes, "Hello." He goes, "Yes, we can hear you loud and clear. What did you need?" He goes, "I just saw the newspaper. I wanted to let you all know that we're going to be heading back to the Grand Line. I've decided to tell the people of Koza to give over their territory back to the world government. Start
Oh
flying
man, would you look at that?
to start
Hey.
flying the Whitebeard flag once everything's calmed down. Last thing I want to do is endanger Joseph's people."
Okay.
And then you hear him say, "Not that I'm not interested in a fight, but I'd rather not get any of them hurt as a consequence."
Hey, um, hey, thought you think you could, if it's not too much trouble, you think you could ask Pops if he has a way for us to get out?
Oh, right. Pops, by any chance, where exactly are you all at? If anything, we could hitch a ride with you. I mean, of course, it's at your total convenience.
Yeah,
As you hear Pops say, "Well, we're just about to leave Koza once Marco gets back."
we would have to make it back faster than Marco.
And then you guys hear with almost a smile on his face as he says, "And I'm sure if you guys are tough as what you think you are, you'll be fine."
Yeah, it is kind of the easy way out, the hitch a ride with Whitebeard.
That's true.
Luffy wouldn't do that.
That's true.
We didn't need your help anyway, Pops.
Luffy would keep his promise. Whatever.
And Luffy would do this fucking.
Literally can't. I'm
As
running
well,
out of my
yeah.
anime moments to survive,
You
dude.
can, Beth. You can.
as
My
as,
plot armor is not that strong.
as Pop says, "I just wanted to let you kids know what the plan was before you started trying to pull me into another little bit of shenanigans."
Ah, Pops, pull you in? I shout kind of over. Never. We can't pull you in.
Barbados is banging his head on the fucking bar, like, oh, there goes another plan. Duh, duh. So I just hold a hand up, like, okay, Thatch, I guess that's it.
Gotcha.
As I say, okay, so our contacts seem to be unable of offering assistance, and we seem to be in the dark completely. I do think it's best we get out and meet up or find another ship. Probably. I look at this old thing, I say it's gotten us plenty of great mileage on it. Great mileage. Also, it's got to go.
Well, there's kind of holes in the bottom deck anyway, so.
So I say, okay, so I charted a course. If we go straight to Crescent Island, that would take us 5 weeks.
Law's gonna ask Bloodhound to just walk over toward the map.
Walk over where?
Walk over toward where the map is on the table.
Yeah, Bloodhound kind of takes a little bit of a wide berth to make sure the Pitbull doesn't get close to Captain.
Thank you
And-
kindly.
And then I'm just gonna tap where Centaur is insistently with the sword.
So I say, oh, that's right. You want to go there. I don't think we have time, honestly.
I'll Law will say to Bloodhound I can, if we go there, I can get us a new ship that's fast enough and can get us from being detected. I promise.
You can guarantee that.
I can 100% guarantee that.
I don't really want a ship from Monkey D. Dragon. We
I
saw
didn't.
him
I,
on
I,
the.
I didn't. I did not tell you that's where it was from. That's who it was from. I just told you if you get me to this island, I can get you this ship.
We know that.
No,
I
actually,
met Monkey
no.
D. Dragon before you met him. I know exactly where he is.
I'm gonna say, why? Who is that centaur that we need to see? What is that centaur?
I'm gonna have Bloodhound walk over to like the corner, and I'm just gonna gesture almost like a curling a finger to Barbados only, because I don't want to. I'm getting over here so I don't hit anybody when I walk close, and you can catch me.
Okay. I was like, where am
Okay.
I? There I am.
Yeah. So I guess I want to try to see if I can control it just to tap him on the shoulder, but I'm sure it's gonna pit bull out.
Go ahead and roll a wisdom check.
Okay. I could be actively trying to fight this. I don't know if that's gonna help, but that's it's a 24.
Okay, now roll a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Come on. Now it's a 16.
Hmm. Yeah, I'll say you're able to hold back the bloodlust.
Ooh. So yeah, I'll just like tap him on the shoulder so that he's the only one that can hear me besides Bloodhound. And I'm gonna go, the same person that we asked to help kill Andros, he owes me this and a little bit more, and I promise you it will be worth our while. He's not going to stay there anyway. I'm sure he's moving operations, so we might be able to just hitch a ride with him like you wanted with Whitebeard. But I can call in a lot of favors with this guy. Please. Okay, I don't know exactly what he's capable of. You know that more than I do. But I do know that I told him just a couple of the things I was capable of, and then he told me that he was going to have me kill an admiral for him. So he knows enough about me and his own resources that he thinks he can do that. So what can he do for all of us? Please, Barbados, trust me on this. Please.
I'm gonna say, like, there is no way I can go through with this without telling everyone else what the plan is.
You can tell them that you can tell them everything except who particularly I'm getting it from. Everything else is intact.
Law, I can't keep a secret like that from everybody when our lives are literally at stake right now. They can't stay in the dark about who's helping us.
Would Alwyn do anything to me if I revealed it right here in front of
Uh,
everybody?
as the newspaper passes around, it gets to Abbott. As you hear Abbott go, "What did I walk into?"
Now,
Like,
Abbott, listen. We're pirates. I mean, come on, you know that.
Law's gonna like, as much as he can look into Barbados's eyes, he's just gonna go like, Alwyn's your friend, and I've seen you guys sanction hits for less. If I tell everybody this and ask everybody to trust me, to put their faith in me, I need to know that I'm not gonna wake up with a dry ice pick in my brain.
I shrug as I smile and I say, we're a little different now. And then I take a seat and I just point you off
All
to the
right.
deck.
I'll
Tell
have
everybody.
Bloodhound. I'll have Bloodhound walk up to the wheel, and I'll just tell him like, repeat what I say. I guess. Sorry for doing this to you,
Well,
Bloodhound.
it's okay. I don't mind being your speaker. He's gonna just autopilot mode. He's saying what you're saying.
Okay. I have been talking for the past couple of weeks to Monkey D. Dragon. Law has.
You instantly see Thatch. Uh, Brooke has no clue who that guy is. Alwyn immediately looks at you as well,
I mean, he's a
and
pretty cool guy.
He he helped us when we were killing Andros. I got the snail from similar events, and
Captain checks her
I
pockets. Where'd her snail go?
and uh I've been in contact with him, and he's offered me a lot just to sit down and meet with him and have a conversation. He's I'll be honest, Barbados probably knows more about his capabilities and what he can offer. But what I can tell you is he thought that if I got to meet him and get some things from him, that he'd be able to assign me to kill an admiral and it wouldn't be a suicide mission. I don't know how much that means, but I think that if we're looking for an ally to get resources from, if we're looking for an ally to get us there as fast and quietly as possible, I will 100% promise that if he doesn't give us a ship, I will kill him and take it. I will get us out of this alive, but I really need to talk to him. And I think it'll help all of us.
Okay, but like, I've met Monkey D. Dragon, and I had a snail of his once, and he's a pretty unhinged guy, and he doesn't seem to really care about other people's lives that he sends in to do things, dude.
I'm gonna look at the
I,
crew and I say,
I
if it's okay with the captain, we are asking the people here to put their lives in the hands of a promise. All those in favor of Law's plan, raise your hand. If you're not, don't worry. If you are, don't worry.
All those in favor, as you see, Kenzo puts his hand forward.
Wills.
Uh, Brooke. Brooke's 50-50. Brooke doesn't put his hand up.
Man, the writer of this really doesn't want us to have a ship, huh?
What do you mean?
Okay,
Oda doesn't
Brooke
want
is
the Straw
on.
Hats to be rich. Trevor doesn't want us to have a ship. Man.
Gwen. Actually, Gwen is automatically against it. She does not like the idea of working with this dude. She does not trust him. Gosh,
Ooh.
But she goes with Kenzo. Yeah, she's gonna side with that.
Okay.
All right. Alwyn's gonna look at you, Barbados.
I'm gonna like move my head up this way, nod him this way, just to like hold off on his vote.
All right. Thatch is gonna look at you, Captain.
I'm not gonna defer one way or another. I'm not gonna sway his opinion.
Gerald. Middle of the road. Gerald does not move out of the middle. Blaze.
Which way are you going, Kyle?
there's a lot
This
of loot
way
to be had.
is this way left? Or is this way no and this way yes?
Yes.
You freaking Kyle.
All right, Doc. What are you picking?
Harley's muted.
Yeah.
Farley. Farley.
I don't have the answer.
Oh no, you're gonna be with Gerald?
Doc looks at the captain.
No swaying of opinions.
So that's 3 against, 3 abstaining, and 2 for so far.
Thatch hasn't taken a position yet.
Yeah, that's kind of the way I'm feeling too. Thatch, he doesn't like it, but
Yes.
Law hasn't let him wrong yet.
Thank you, Thatch.
Law's led me wrong plenty of times.
Come on, older sister.
Older sister says this is a suicide mission.
And we die as a family, but I swear to God, I won't let us die, please. I'll do everything in my. I will die for
You're
us.
a literal baby. You don't know what Dragon's capable of.
I will
You
give up
haven't
my
seen what
life
he's
to
done
save
to the
you guys.
world.
I'm not above bribery.
There's Farley and then
Yeah.
Gerald.
This is a suicide
Captain's
mission.
gonna just quietly step down, and she's gonna walk over to No.
I'll tell you, Cal. I'll tell you that right
Daniel,
there.
is that the right way you wanted to go?
Think so.
Is that this?
Oh.
You walked over to the yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Captain quietly goes over to no.
Kyle, if you look at the map, that might answer your question.
Barbados is he's getting some ideas. He's getting some
Captain,
ideas.
Captain, come here.
Yeah. I'm already right here.
I'd like to whisper specifically to where just the captain can hear me.
Okay.
Captain,
Uh-huh.
there's a I'm thinking about going to the other side because in between the well, there's a mythical item thingy, like one that can potentially save us in between the Twin Isles of Bahrain.
That's on the way.
There, like
That goes towards
if we
Navarra.
go to Santavara and we swing up, go to the Twin Isles of Bahrain, we can potentially get this item thing that potentially could destroy or save the world.
That's a little dangerous, but I didn't hear it.
Captain just looks at freaking William.
Just know, Blaze, your decision to change, it doesn't affect our. And all you should know, whatever decision you make won't affect how we feel.
I know, but Captain, I'm just letting you know this. That I'm gonna go step over there because I think it's worth a shot.
Thank you.
I really don't think so at all, friend.
As you walk over, Gerald, you actually see him walk back over this side.
Rowena just keeps a firm stance with her arms crossed.
Oh,
She stays in no.
It's 4-5 now.
Barbados is fucking hitting his goddamn head as he says, "Okay." To the people who want to do it, any of you, I'd like you to tell me, why is it that you think it's worth doing?
I give William a look as to keep his mouth shut. About the ancient thing he told me about.
Kenzo says, "While I might be reckless, I trust his intuition." Hoshiko says, "And I trust Kenzo's decision making." Thatch says, "If our option doesn't have Pops involved, and it's just us running headfirst into what we can only assume to be the main base of operation, while the risk of him using us is apparent, the benefit of us using him is also apparent."
And to the people who don't.
I mean, Doc and Blaze didn't get to say theirs yet.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I thought Blaze was gonna stay quiet. Go on, Doc, dude. Why do you feel we should do it?
Purely on a whim.
That's based.
And Blaze?
It's only based because it sides with you.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Doc can heal everyone. Like have you've seen his he literally reattached her arm over there
I see.
after it got bitten off. And then Thatch, he literally has wind. Like
he literally blows,
can,
dude.
he can fucking vroom vroom. Like I know that you guys went try to go after our ship. Albeit it didn't work. But that being said, he still flew you guys.
And to the people who don't want to do it.
I'll let the others go first before I say what I gotta say.
Gwen?
As Gwen goes, "Yeah, and I'd rather keep my arm and not risk it again." As Brooke says, "If I'm being honest, I kind of would rather to only risk my life as few times as possible, given this island was already one of them." And Jero says, "The idea of siding with that dragon fella makes me honestly want to puke."
Oh,
your own
Law's
opinions.
heart drops at that.
And Captain,
As good intended as Law is, I think he's still very young. Monkey D. Dragon is not someone to mess with. I've met him in real life and thankfully was able to leave. He allowed me to leave. I think working with him is a complete and utter mistake, and I don't trust it at all. He's just gonna use us and kill us. He has no regard for human life around him.
Can I? Law will kind of like speak through Bloodhound for like, just to give him the I'm not proposing that we work with him or that we trust him. I'm proposing that
But you are, though.
you let me potentially be used or potentially, if this is a gamble, the only person's life we're risking is mine, and it's worth the gamble to save everyone's life. This is a Gwen.
You're not going to be risking just yourself in this. Be aware, you're risking all of us.
When it comes with Monkey D. Dragon, no one else will come to meet him. If I don't come back, I don't come back. It's just me.
Law, if you don't come back, our fate is sealed.
Yeah.
And we have no way of
Then
doing anything.
I'll come back and I will succeed.
This is an anime, dude. You don't get plot armor.
When you guys first told me about Andros and I said just shoot him, you laughed at me. How did we kill Andros?
We didn't just shoot him.
There's a lot more context in that one, but
Yeah, for sure. We shot
We
him and then
weren't
Barbados.
the most wanted pirates in the South Blue.
I think we were still.
We weren't. We didn't have an active bounty on our heads. People are actively looking for us right now. They probably have already found us.
I don't think that's going to change by charging directly at them. I actually think to Gwen and Brooke, I know that you're scared and I know that you don't want to die. And as crazy and terrifying as it sounds, this is your best option. And I know I'm asking you to trust me with a lot, but I mean, we've trusted each other and we've gotten ourselves this far.
I've made a lot of mistakes as captain, and I'm not willing to risk anyone's life again after we just got some of you back. I'm willing to go to the Grand Line and get out of the South Blue as fast as possible.
Kratos is really torn on this one. Is that
Monkey D. Dragon is a literal psychopath.
I'm gonna ask Alan to come up here with me.
Hey, Pim.
These guys are lost causes, Pim. I think we should. I look at him and I say, "Oh God, just when I wanted to do something different, this comes and bites us in the ass." I slump on the. I slump at the very tip of this ship, just on the bars. As I say, I ask Gowan, "What do you think?"
Alan, as he's pinching his brow, or as he's like rubbing his temples, he goes, he goes, "You want my honest opinion?"
Yeah.
He goes, "My honest opinion is, we could just leave them, and we would be fine."
From my
Hey,
first
Barbados.
mate, dude, come on.
And then
Barbados chuckles.
and then Alwyn says, "But that's not really an option, is it?"
No,
Oh,
no, it's not. I say, what's our alternative, honestly?
Our alternatives are go to where they probably have a heavily fortified base without much supplies, and whenever we do supply, we risk getting found out and immediately alerting the enemy, which has an unknown capability of reaching us. Or we go to Centavar and risk being sighted out in the water and getting found out, and then potentially getting either an ally or an advantageous position to either help in destroying or bypassing the marine base. He goes, we either take the gamble and that he can help us, or we think that we can do it by ourselves. That's honestly the only thing.
Doc
did you just move
over to
yourself
the
over?
other side.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking as Doc. Doc wouldn't want to risk anything.
I look at it and say, why do things gotta be so fucking difficult, Owen? Why? I just want to live a free life. As I start walking back, as I say, I've done a little bit of thinking. To the people who don't want to go, I understand we're scared.
I'm not scared.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
What's exactly our alternative, Captain?
We go straight to the Grand Line.
Captain, do you know what it takes to reach the Grand Line?
Well, gotta be less than whatever the hell else is out there.
No, Captain. In fact, it takes a lot more than what we currently have to reach the Grand Line. Not only that, I look at the ship. This ship can't make it through the Red Line. I really don't like this idea in the slightest.
No, this is an extremely bad idea.
Do I hear Barbados say the ship won't get us through the Grand Line,
I said that
Yeah.
out loud.
the
Yeah.
Red Line?
Hmm.
I said that out loud to everybody.
I'm gonna roll a d20 real quick. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Oh,
Ha!
you want to interject then, Blaze?
Is that good or bad?
Hey, you gotta tell us what it does.
What if
Captain
what if
gives you a big ol' intimidating glare.
That's a
okay,
nat
roll an
20.
intimidation check. It's gonna be a disadvantage though.
Is it gonna be a disadvantage?
It's gonna be a disadvantage.
How
Yeah.
about we let the DM decide that
Yeah.
first?
Oh.
Family
PM,
matters.
PM me
'Cause
what
I'm-
that. PM me what that check was.
Just waiting. Just waiting.
I know what it was.
No. Okay.
Joseph,
Okay.
you W'd my sheet again.
Did I?
Yes.
I'm so sorry. Where?
Just
You,
by
you,
name.
you don't know. You just know their general location, and their location is in the Grand Line.
I did it again, Beth.
Stop.
That wouldn't really help.
Yeah. So you know where the blueprints are. You don't know what the blueprints are. You know where they are, and you also know they're in the Grand Line where you need to go.
Hmm.
All right.
Am I rolling or what?
No.
Nah, there's no
Okay.
point. I say,
No.
Captain, and everyone on that side. If we're thinking about it logically, if we were to go straight to the Grand Line, we have to go to Crescent Island. That would be the alternative plan. If we go directly to Crescent Island, Owen has brought this up, we would have no supplies. We would be against an unknown force of unknown magnitude. And we don't even know if this ship, after all that, would be able to get through the Red Line. As I look at all of them, trying to really convey this message, especially to the
Taking
people who...
anything from Monkey D. Dragon aligns us with the freaking revolution for the rest of the time if anyone finds out we allied with them in general. And
I
he's
mean,
a literal psychopath.
to be fair, can it get much worse?
Yeah.
Well, we're kind of at the same status as Dragon, as in a priority hunted by the government.
Yeah, but we're not psychopaths killing innocent people, are we?
I mean,
As I say, I don't think we'd have to kill anybody, Captain.
No.
I would hope we don't. Well,
as you guys say that, let me roll this con save real quick.
I'm about to say, is another snail freaking ringing?
At disadvantage.
who's not doing well constitutionally?
You see Gerald barf over the railing.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of
I
stress.
I reach over and pat him on the back.
Oh, this is way too much stress. Um, God, this is a hard decision to make. Captain, I need you to know advocating for what you're advocating means going straight into maybe a potentially worse situation.
There's gotta be something else we can think of.
I'm all ears. I have not. I don't like this idea in the slightest. Because I don't like that dragon fellow, but I also don't know what our alternative would be.
I look over at Blaze.
If I had an alternative idea, I'd take it.
Law will kind of just speak up and say, I do not like the fact that I'm working with him or not working with him because I'm not proposing it, trying to. The first time I saw him and saw him do what he did to that Marine base, he was going to be my next Andros. He was going to be my next target. But then I read that newspaper, and it took us so much pain and heartbreak, and I don't know how many of Thatch's friends to take one admiral down. Monkey
That's a
D.
lot.
Dragon took out more than that in a snap of his fingers. And I'm not saying that's power that I want, but that's power that we can use to save
I
ourselves.
don't want to touch any of that power.
I think that's also missing a lot of context.
I mean,
We did pull away
I know, but I'm
forces.
yeah. I mean, I don't think I don't know this for sure, but I don't think Whitebeard got as big a bounty as he got from being completely bloodless either. And we've accepted a lot of help from him. No offense, Thatch. None of our hands are clean, but Whitebeard's rebelling against the world government. Monkey D. Dragon is doing the same thing. We can find a little bit of area to work together here when it comes to the world government nuking a blue.
Well, where'd you even get that snail, friend?
Well,
Um, I've had it since before we killed Andros. That's how yeah, that's how I've had it.
How
She
did
didn't
you
say how you
acquire it?
had it.
When
You can't
Huh?
dodge that one.
How did you get that snail to Monkey D. Dragon? Because I seem to be missing a snail from my collection.
Oh, I didn't. If you're, I didn't take your snail. So
That's a deception check.
no, I actually didn't.
Oh, I guess Bloodhound. Well, you're talking through Bloodhound.
No,
you got to remember, Alwyn was the one that took that snail originally.
yeah,
Okay.
Alan took that snail, and then I got it from you guys.
Snail that he got from Astrid.
That's why I'm not. I can't. I don't want to fucking expose you two. So I'm not saying anything.
I see.
Yeah, they're kind of tricky because you guys fucking stole it from her. Captain, I didn't take your
I'd
snail.
steal it.
Yeah, I didn't take your snail. I I think I remember getting it somewhere in the chaos. It's kind of been a haze. I don't have as sharp a memory as you guys, but
Yeah, Alwyn's actually going to step down. He's going to kind of lean into you, Captain.
okay,
Uh-huh.
cool.
He's going to go, yeah, you're, no, I'm actually the one that took that. This is one that I'm pretty sure Law got later.
Alwyn.
Okay, I'm guessing Alwyn is telling you. I didn't want to make them mad, but yeah, okay.
If our alternative.
And as Alwyn starts stepping away, you see him mouth, "I'm sorry."
Oh my
I'd,
god.
I'd like to go to. I'd like to turn back to Thatch. I wonder why they had that in the first place.
You see
I
that?
met Monkey D. Dragon long before many of you, actually pretty much all of you, even joined the crew. We were sailing around. Actually, it was even before Alwyn joined the crew. We were sailing around the Sorbet Kingdom where we picked up Alwyn, and we happened to run into Monkey D. Dragon there. That was an experience meeting him. He is not a good person. And then, of course, we saw him again. I'm pretty sure. At some point.
If you're not a good person, why do we even have the freaking snail?
I'm not
You know,
saying he's a
that's
good.
great question there,
That
Blaze.
is a
Yeah.
very great question, dude.
I'm not saying he's a good person. I'm saying he's someone we can use in a very bad situation. I'm not saying this is a good alternative. I'm saying it's the best one we have.
I
And then
I
You know,
don't
actually,
think so.
Barbados says something. He says, because his mind just got sparked from that. Dragon's an opportunist. What is stopping him from just taking you, Law, and leaving the rest of us, the more wanted pirates, to dry?
That's what I'm saying. He does not care about other people's lives.
I already have an out for that.
Uh-huh. You want to share with the class?
It's theoretical, but with the minus fruit, I'm thinking that well, combined with a lot of the skills he doesn't know I have, I'm thinking that one, if I were captured, I'd be able to make my way out of pretty much any trap. But two, um, I I kind of don't plan on meeting him face to face at first. I'm definitely not meeting him in the heart of his compound. I look, I get that I haven't always done the smartest things and I have made some mistakes, but I would never do anything to endanger you guys for no reason. I think this is worth it, and I think that I can get us out safely.
Bloodhound actually stops you. What you're saying and just goes, if this is such a big fucking deal, why don't we just call him? We have the snail.
Yeah, we
Oh,
got
Instead of
another
just
minute.
instead of just pussyfooting around it.
I mean, yeah, I'll pull him out, Bloodhound, call him.
He's got 1 minute. Or it's tracked again.
No, the 1 minute was for Rob.
How long we could stay on the line without getting tracked?
Yeah.
That's,
For marine snails.
Oh,
Yeah.
for Marines now.
that's why I hung up so
The
fast.
marine lines are being tracked. They can't track other lines.
Okay. So pull out the snail.
Yeah.
Let's ask him.
Yeah, let's call him.
Better.
Okay.
Better. Chat. Designation.
Yeah. This is Law looking for Monkey D. Dragon. We've spoken a couple times on the phone.
Redirecting.
Thank you.
Yeah. Chat.
See if this changes anybody's mind.
Hey, Monkey D. Dragon, sir. Okay.
I take it you require something.
Yeah. Well, I think you catch up with it. You read the news. It's going to be difficult.
Where it gets published normally.
Great. Okay, then I can ask you a couple questions. One, do you have a time frame on when the world government's gonna do their whole big thing?
Operation
And two-
Nova.
Operation Nova, and two, getting to Centavara is proving to be challenging to our timetable because we need to obviously get out of the blue as fast as possible, and there is some issue with a lack of assurances that you won't kill me and my entire crew as soon as we show up. So I understand that I kind of approached you for this meeting, and this is kind of bad decorum, but if you have that timetable, that'd be great. And any assurances and you could offer any help getting from Centavara a ship that would be capable of getting through Red Line. Obviously, I understand the favors I'm incurring, and I'm not taking this lightly.
I can understand the difficulty. Yes, I think I can perhaps help whenever it comes to that. For the timetable of Operation Nova, apparently was planned about a week ago, and it's set to initiate this week.
What?
This week? Fuck me, dude.
Are
This
you?
That's a lot longer than I thought it was. I thought it was this minute. I'm being honest.
This week, though? That means we'd have to get through at
We don't
least
even
5 checks of them hunting for us.
and we don't even have time to make it straight to Reverse Mountain now. So we have to find a way to get there faster.
And then,
Maybe
and
we
then
could go through the cloak
Hold on,
of
hold
the
on.
Phantom Archipelago and make it to
Oh.
Koza and make
Hold
it
on.
out.
It was just
And
fucking
Dragon says,
abandoned.
if I can get assurances that you're going to be coming to this location, I can send out decoy ships to hopefully tie them up.
That would be useful.
Okay, and
Although I would need certain assurances given that I'd be sacrificing some of my dear compatriots to get you here.
He's sick.
Like
He's
you care.
sick.
Like you
hold on.
care, dude.
Okay,
Oh.
okay.
Oh my god.
Well, if it's initiating this next week, I'm unsure even at max speed that we can get to you in that time frame. Like, do you know exactly what's gonna happen this next week? Like the whole blue isn't about to explode. Like we could make if we're 6 weeks away from you, basically.
Dragon continues says, from the dossiers that I've gotten on Operation Nova, apparently they're going to be using Borsellino and the recently made warlord Bartholomew Kuma, utilizing their devil fruits to be able to make an extremely speedy use to clear out islands and to search ships.
What can Borsellino do?
Okay. So they'd be going island by island then. That'll take them time.
Apparently they're going to be going island by island and searching every available ship. From the
Okay.
details of the plan that was able to get before my useful informant was captured. Apparently they're using those two, as well as a higher echelon member of the Rico conglomerate.
Oh god.
Okay,
Top ranking Rico.
So if we can make it to you with your decoy ships, would you be able to supply us with a ship and supplies that could get us to Crescent Island and through to the Grand Line?
Given that, I could most certainly supply your ship, and I could get you one that I could either get you a ship for you to sail on your own, or I could get you one.
Get you one what?
Sorry, I'm reading a message Kyle sent me. I can either get you a ship for you to use, fully supplied, or I can get you onto another ship in which can potentially smuggle you by their current barricades.
Okay.
And then you hear some pages flipping, and he says, and as a show of good faith, perhaps I'll give you some information on these two individuals hunting you.
Yeah, that'd be great. Trust would go a long way. There's some people that are a little bit skeptical, so.
Trust is a hard commodity to come by whenever it comes to the espionage business. You'll just have to understand that my information is good. I don't
Right.
need you to trust me.
Right.
Viva la revolution.
Okay.
Spit on the floor.
He says, Vice Admiral Borsellino. Apparently, of recent, he's consumed a devil fruit, an extremely powerful one.
Lucky
A
him.
Logia type, allowing him to manifest and become light.
Oh,
Oh,
Barbados is
dude.
fucking awful crawl goes up his spine.
He can become light.
Dude.
Okay. Okay.
Isn't
All
that
right.
like one of the most powerful devil fruits in the entire universe or something?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
As well as Bartholomew Kuma, who
Has the pawpaw fruit.
has the ability of using
Say it, dragon.
comrades. I'm unsure of its entire capabilities, but if they're pairing him with somebody that is able to move at light speed, I can only assume they're somewhat comparable.
I'm starting to feel IRL sick, dude.
It probably means
Seems
it probably means that the one moving at light speed is the transport, while Kuma hears the bomb somehow. Okay.
Then he also pipes up and says, although the dossier I was able to get doesn't go into full detail on the intricacies of the plan, if I had to say any ideas, I would say anything that involves powerful devil fruit users, and Rico the Many to be a very scary plan.
Okay. As what are your assurances for the decoy ships? And then this was a worry. We would not like the ship to be tied to you, meaning if we do get spotted, we wouldn't like an allegiance to you to be assumed. And none of the crew is incurring this debt to you. This is my debt alone that I'll work off.
Very well. Then there will be no ties to the Revolutionary Army on those ships. They will only bear your standard and the ones that you would normally show. And the
Okay.
crews have been informed to take a permanent vow of silence upon capture.
Fucking arsenic pill.
And as for the assurances you were asking for,
Dragon the Contusion says, other information to be aware of. Once you head into the channel between the Republic of Leva and Galviard, that is a no crossing zone in between the kingdoms of Summit Peaks. He goes,
That means
Go on. You shouldn't see any ships there, but I would do well to stay away from coastlines and being spotted. Once you make it to that channel, there should be a very low likelihood of there actually being any marine ships in the area.
Okay. All right. Good. I'm like, this is on speaker, so I'm kind of looking around, getting everyone's like viewpoint.
Yeah, is anybody's mind changing after hearing this? Please, are you changing your mind?
I'd say Brooke feels more confident.
I'm gonna lean into William and I'm gonna whisper to where only he can hear, and I'm gonna go, what exactly is it that's in the Twin Isles of Bahrain?
So then Dragon says, and for a note on my assurances that I would request from you, just a simple vote of confidence. Seeing you here is enough.
I don't know what that means. Dude.
If my crew is amicable to your conditions, I'm eager to meet. Yes.
Dragon continues and says, I have no qualms with putting up these resources for a potential gain of getting to meet with you all.
Well, Dragon, we've already met, friend.
I know. There are just other individuals on your crew that interest me.
Of course there is.
I don't like him.
Me, dude.
And Law, as we'd spoken about before, that individual that was on your ship, do you still have him? As Gerald kind of looks away.
In meta, I'm not sure what he's referring to.
Cyril.
You promised
Cyril.
me Cyril.
Oh, did I promise him Cyril?
Yes.
You said you'd try. You said you'd try.
We were successful in recovering the ship, but
self-defense situation.
Yeah, the asset we used was Marco the Phoenix, and apparently this Cyril tried to attack the Marco, so he's no longer with us.
It's all technically true.
I hadn't actually told anybody that Cyril and Joseph were dead.
I'm assuming I heard the story that wasn't. I heard the official story, and so I'm connecting that. Like, he's probably fucking dead or missing if he tried to fight Marco.
Well, we hadn't said anything about him.
No, but we heard on the phone. It's this little snail. Smelly snail.
Oh yeah, you heard what was said on the snail, sure.
Yeah, that's what he's inferring.
Yeah, I'm like connecting what the official story is based on like inference, basically.
Well, there isn't an official story. That's what's getting me. I haven't officially said anything.
Right. Okay. My bad. What I'm taking what I have heard of the story and inferring what I haven't heard.
Okay, that's fair.
You know,
I was like, I haven't said anything though. There is no official story.
I haven't seen Cyril and Joseph around. I'm assuming they're probably fucking dead. Marco didn't fly off holding two people.
So. I think that connection Marco after Cyril no longer here.
Yeah, I think that's
no, that's totally fair. I was literally just caught up on the word official because I had
that's that's my bad. Sorry.
Yeah, as Dragon says, and their status.
I'm gonna look at Law and I'm gonna do the thing where you put the thumb across the neck and go dead.
Yeah. The game pirates
Oh.
are not on this earth anymore. Marco is nowhere to be seen. He's not near us anymore, if that's what you're worried about.
A shame. I had a particular mission I wanted him to carry out, but no matter.
Maybe when we're in person, you can pass along a message and maybe I can get it to him.
No, I was referring more to the deceased that I had a mission for, not the Phoenix.
Oh, well, unfortunate. I don't know what to say, dude. Guy's dead, bro. Fucking.
Pay
I
your
don't have the
respects, I guess.
I don't have the brook fruit, bro.
As you hear what sounds like a chair, kind of like reclining back, as he says, "Very well then, you have your terms, and I feel like I'm putting out more than enough resources to entice you to come here."
Before I give him any affirmative, because I don't want to give him a false promise, I'm gonna look around. What's the verdict, guys? What are we thinking?
I'm not gonna answer that while he's on the phone.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not going to answer it while he's on
Okay,
the phone.
give us 10. I will call you back when we have determined one way or the other, because I don't want to give you a false promise. I will call you right back and we'll discuss this.
Very well.
Thank
Do not
you.
keep me waiting too long.
Thank you so much. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna lean into Kyle. And William Blaze. I'm gonna say, hey,
Yeah.
what exactly is on the Twin Isles of Bahrain?
It's an ancient weapon. It's
Yeah.
known as
which
Zeus.
one?
Zeus, an extremely powerful devil fruit.
Okay.
Devil fruit, you say?
Okay.
You already have 3.
Okay.
Relax.
No,
But it's a devil fruit.
It is a devil fruit.
that's not really a
And-
priority.
Now that being said, Captain, doesn't I'm trying to put 2 and 3 and 1 together, trying to figure out darkness can't produce cold and heat. And I literally watched Barbados suck the power out of
You literally already know about the darkness fruit, dude.
yes. But I know that the darkness fruit was able to give someone else that power.
Oh, that's a good point.
I don't know that. I see
Oh.
my thing is like,
It'd be different if
don't-
it was a ship that was on those islands.
well, yeah, but like this is an extremely powerful devil fruit. It's just like Thatch already has one. I have my fucking problems. Like you have your power, Doc has his power. Like unless Gerald is gonna be willing to eat it, unless Gwen's gonna be willing to eat it, I don't know if there is a way that someone else could like get a second power, maybe.
Do you know if I can do that?
Okay, listen.
I don't have a
Listen.
devil fruit yet, but
I'm gonna say
William
this
Blaze-
idea just to get this idea out.
I'm just saying it to Rowena.
What
Yeah,
if
I
we
know.
take that fruit and we give it to the military to bargain our way through?
What? That is.
Okay. I was just saying it to get it out there. Calm down. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Captain.
Yeah.
With all due respect, if we go there, and that's your big plan of giving it to the military,
No, it was.
I
It was just a joke.
I would rather
It was a
rather eat
poor
it
taste
and
joke.
force myself to die.
It was a
and
poor,
get it
poor
off
taste of a joke. It was a poor taste of a joke. I'm sorry.
As this is all being said, Barbados, his grip. I feel like I'm just gonna crush the fucking bar of the leaning bar here.
Splinters into pieces with ease.
As I do that, I begin walking to this side.
Oh, yes.
No one's gonna follow.
Go on.
I look at Law and I say, if a single person on this crew dies, I expect you to kill yourself in front of all of us, Law.
Without hesitation, I want to just say done. But I know that it's gonna go through Bloodhound, so there's gonna be some hesitation.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
maybe...
As you hear that, you hear Bloodhound go, "Hey, this isn't fucking." He says fine, but I better be out of this fucking body.
I don't
I
like the
agree
idea,
to nothing.
but
So-
it's at least set up.
I'm gonna give one last look to Captain. Captain, I know we voted, but it's your crew, it's your roles. Please trust me.
I don't. And I don't trust D-Dragon. And we're all gonna die, probably. I don't know what kind of impenetrable armor you think you have, but this is a suicide mission. And we're not coming back from this.
Is that a yes?
And I'm gonna look everybody on the yes side in the eye, and I'm gonna go, remember this.
A weird guilt trip when I just
Okay.
said we wouldn't
Not meant to be a
guilt
guilt trip.
anybody.
It's just me telling everybody that this is what we chose.
I'm
As,
gonna
as a decision is made on where to go next, with the next leg of their journey being horrifyingly revealed to them that while they might have defeated an ancient evil on a faraway island, the world turns on. And that's where I'm going to end
Whoa.
next episode.
Whoa.